You know, you know, you know, you don't. Well, if I got some good news for you, because I do. I do know. I know it all. I know it all, babes. I know all. I know it all. I know it all. I know it all. I basically know everything. Hey, everybody. Hey, hey, hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi! Hi! Hello! Hello! Woohoo! You know what I mean? Hey, everybody. Hey, happy Thursday. Okay, but you know how we can get Slamothy some therapy? I wish I did. What do you mean the pig was pregnant? Sorry, I don't mean to start immediately. I don't immediately mean to start there. I don't mean to immediately start the stream on that. I don't mean to do that. Hey everybody. Hey everybody. That's right, it's Zombies Thursday instead of Zombies Friday this week. We've got a really fun, busy week. And I'll have some shorter streams throughout the week because we're going to be hanging out with some friends directly afterwards. But not today. Today is a normal day. Slug mentioned at least twice that Slamothy was pregnant. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. You know. Should we start a babies butchered counter? No! Fuck you! That's awful. That's terrible. +2. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. Hi! Hey, everybody. How's it schwangin'? How's it hanging, gamers? How's it going on? What's the wetness? What's the soggy? You know? What's the wetness? Hey, everybody. What's the pH on that? What's the pH on that bit? It's too humid. Oh, 6-7%. Damn, okay. I'm gonna say hi to everybody now. Hi, Maid. Hi, Ed. Hi, Four. Hi, Losky. Hi, Clickflant. Hi, G7443578885. Sorry, 886-532-367-788. I love your name. Thank you, and welcome in. Hello, Meanie. Hello, Max. Hello, Shiny. Hello, Hobnob. Hello, Nona Foxes. Hi, Max Ren. Hi, Vigmar. Hello, Nezzy Wezzy. Hi, I'm lesbian. Hi. Wetness is great because I just made a smoothie. Hi, Max Ren. Hi, everybody. I hope we're all have a good day. Because I just now am making my first coffee with my new French press. Thank you, chat. And I can't believe I went as many years. Oh, hi, Daisy. I can't believe I went as many years as I did without a French press. What was I doing? I forgot how good it is. I forgot how it makes, like, the best coffee really easily. Having a crumb of fresh air right now could not be me, but I wish it was. I wish it was. It isn't, but it could be, right? Should do hand pressed coffee. Well, like I just get like boiling water in one hand, and then I like put the coffee grounds in the other, and so then I like pour it into my hand and squeeze really hard, like. That sounds terrible! Hi, Coley. Thigh pressed coffee? Well, okay, now hang on. We're back in business. All let it drip between the palms or other bodily things like thighs. Hi, Delver. Slamurai. Wake up, Slamurai. That's awesome. That's an awesome like second song to come on my playlist. Armpit coffee. Armpit coffee? Ew! You can't do that. That's bad for you. You'll get armpit shit. Y'all wouldn't. Y'all can't go near armpits. Those are bad for you. Those are really bad for you. Y'all don't like, come on, y'all. That's bad for you. Don't sniff, I'm just kidding. You can if you want. It's chill. It's chill. Depends completely on whose armpit. Whose armpit is it anyways? Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Nezzy's like, I couldn't live 2 seconds without licking armpits, so I'm cooked. Armpit coffee. If you're drinking armpit coffee, you must be sick. You must be. Anyways, my number is +2. Because 30 Celsius in May otherwise. Oh, chat, I love you. I love you, chat. You're adorable. Call me Tiger, the way I'm trapped in this pit. Dodo! Hi, Doraboo. That's awesome.
Lee_Meanie just subscribed for 11 months. My internet is being soggy.
We gotta unsog your internet, Meanie. And I'm gonna offer one big hi! That's not what I was gonna offer. One big thank you for 11 months. You're unironically very close to 1 year. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're fantastic. Hi, Snot. Hi! Hello! 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 Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Hi. 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 I hope everyone had a good week. I missed you, chat. Going 4 days in a row without being on my stream is really weird now, but like I'm getting used to it, and the work-life balance is wacky smacky. But it's always so wild coming back on Thursday because I'm like, oh, it's my chat. Oh, I love them. Oh, it's like every Thursday I feel like that person who's like, I came home and I got too happy to see my cat and the cat's just like covered in kiss marks. That's how I feel about chat every Thursday. That's how I feel about chat every Thursday. Miss Dollar, I had to touch grass on Friday and Saturday. There's dollars every Thursday, Friday, Saturday. There is not, however, well, okay, there should also always be grass on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Hopefully. But you know, it's you gotta take care of yourself. It's important. Hi, everybody. Yeah, it's just sort of like a pathetic petty, but covered in kisses, and that's kind of how I feel every Thursday. Us when Dolly streams. I get really excited to come back. Hi, Tier, good to see you. But yeah, I have French press coffee, and chat, I missed this so much, actually. I missed this so much. I cannot believe how much I missed this. I am so happy to have this right now. Hang on, in fact. It's coffee that I can't mess up. And that's impressive because I'm really good at messing up coffee. Why are the French press this time? The French press sounds like a sex move. It sounds like a sex move. Not gonna lie, yeah, it does. Yeah, who up French pressing me, you know? +2. Good job, Dolly. Thanks, Dolly. I really appreciate that, Dolly. Good humor. Thanks, Dolly. Yeah, it's called self-love, bitches. It's called self-love. Mucho sexo. Yeah, Losky, you can't talk like that in my channel. Losky, that's Doherty. Me when you teach Goldine the move body press. True. The French press would be an incredible name for a coffee-focused publication. Holy shit. Funnier than me on my own stream. +2. Mucho sexo. A good French press coffee might as well be a sex move. Okay, that's true. That's Doherty? Oh, man. Yeah. So, I say good morning to Slug every day. That's one of my, I got a morning ritual. I say hi to a bunch of people. And Slug is one of those people. And Slug and I went from saying good morning to each other. This story is going somewhere, I promise. We went from saying good morning to each other to saying good morning, M-O-R-N-Y, to each other. but then one of us typoed one day and said more me with 2 M's, and so then we started saying that. But this morning I typed good Morky, like that. I typed good Morky, and I think that's my favorite typo I've ever had in my life. I think that's basically the best thing in the entire world. So I'm gonna start saying good Morky all the time, because I think it's maybe the best thing ever. I think it's maybe the best thing ever. Good Morky, everybody. French press is when you're a little fruity while lifting weights. True. What? Never, what? Took a little bit to process. What? Yeah, good Morky, everybody. Legendary Fiend. True. Hi, Legendary Fiend. Awesome to see you. Awesome to see you. Good Morky. Yeah, chat, I'm glad you see my vision so easily. I'm glad you see the vision so easily. Good Morky. It's good. It's really good. Hidden teaser for an upcoming Dolly Mork Borg campaign? What the fuck? I don't even know what that means. What's happening? Good Morky. Magooby. Morky. Goomorky! This is awesome. Hi, howdy. Good to see. Good to see. Good to see. Good Morky, everybody. New sitcom, Morning Morky. Oh my god. Good. Oh, she's a sim? Flabatouche. Kablorba. Spobbydoob. Flatooby. Spellaboosh. Flabagooba. Tamarba. Goomorky. Magooby? Flabatouche! Susua, you know? Boog Cormy. Upper. 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 The upper. The upper. She's an upper. 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 The upper. She's an upper. 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 The upper. Uppers. True. Hi, Ventrails. Stimmies is for fun. I feel like my stream is kind of just like where people go when they want to stim. Like if you're ever just like, I wanna, like I'm playing my video game, I'm doing my thing, I want to go watch a stream. How am I feeling? And if people are feeling stimmy, they're like, all right, where's Dolly? All right, where's Dolly? I gotta go stim. I gotta go see a pink bitch stim for 8 hours. I'm gonna go watch Dolly now. A fidget stream? I'm like one of those fidget toys, but for vocal stims. Will I ever make sense of this jumble? True. Well, I'm so full of stimmies. You can actually also stim with emotes. Pathetic Penny is like the most stimmy emote in the world. I want to turn my bird off and do something, but I have something to play in the background, and that's uppers. That's uppers. I feel like stimming about guns with Toad. Wow! Oh, wow! Fidget spin her. Yeah, spin me around, chat. Spin me around in your hands. Hi, Coley. Good to see. Good to see. Yeah, no, you can it's the stim channel. That's what we do here. I'm a stim board, but like pink and a girl, and an otter. Well, I'm uppers. When we get in a fidget spin her redeem that just rotates the opper, that's not impossible. That's not impossible. I'd have to set a center point. But yeah, no, that's not impossible. That would be pretty easy to set up. Lately I have been wanting to do a lot more redeems. I haven't been making as many redeems as I used to, and I would really like to make some more, and I've got some really good ideas, and I'm way better at making them now. But everything I've been making lately is for like big future things and not for like daily use. And like, I need more free use emotes, you know what I mean? Not free use emotes, free use redeems. You know what I mean? Get it? +2. I love exclamation mark nativity still being there. I love that. Free use opper? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. It's a free-to-play stream, you know what I mean? Also, I have 500k points. I know! Nose boop? Okay, but like... Okay, but the thing about the nose boop... The thing about the nose boop is like... What if I already have, like, plans to build that into the upcoming model? It feels like I don't want to do it, like, preemptively, and then just have to do it again. Right? Right? Like, I don't want to do it twice. So, no, I can't... anything that I would rig is probably a no-go. Because I'm already doing that, probably. Miss Dolly, I've ordered my Fiend Sona right now. That's awesome. I bet that... Sorry, that's legendary. Why is my eye so itchy? Why is my eyeball itchy? Okay, it's all better. Upper Scream redeem. Okay, but... Why would I have a redeem when I just do it all the time? I sweat? I sweat too, Nona. I think everybody does. Come on now. I think everybody sweats, Nona. Why would I have a redeem for screaming when I do it all the time? It's like I'm gonna Dolly Talk redeem. Of course I'm gonna do that. I can't help myself. I sweat? Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you do. Who doesn't? Me, actually. I don't sweat that much. But, you know. Everybody does. Who smells freshly cut grass? You know what I mean? A redeem for screaming that you ignore because it's funny. Okay, well, hang on. Hang on, no, now that! Check out the new I Sweat. Yeah, it's the new Apple product where, it only works if you play really hard at Deadlock, and you just play really, really, really hard at Deadlock. And that's the only thing it does. You have to play a MOBA, and you have to get really mad whenever anyone, shoots at you. And that's the only way to do it. You get really angry, you use public voice chat, you make everyone uncomfortable, and you get 3 kills and 15 deaths. Have to play a MOBA, sorry can't do it. That's called self-care, tier. That's called self-care. How about a TTS redeem? I've always been wary about TTS redeems, because inevitably, somebody always thinks they're a real chuckle fuck and starts using like weird filters on them or something. Somebody always thinks they're so funny. And also it's like the #1 way to get me to talk over you. It's like the #1 way for me to talk over people. There's an Animal Crossing TTS. Okay, that's cute. League is adding team voice chat? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, see, that was actually one of the things that I always thought League had over Dota. One of very few things. Yeah, they did, Nona. They came out and said outright that they weren't going to do that because they knew it was a bad idea a long time ago. I think it's because Deadlock is really popular now. And Deadlock has it, so they're trying to be better than Deadlock. That's really funny. But Hobnob, I think you said it best. TTS is very entertaining to the one person using it. And, like, sometimes it's funny all around. But, like, all it takes is one person coming in while, like, we're talking, like, playing, come play in the space with me. We're talking about, like, something serious all of a sudden, right? And, like, you know, the tone's got a little heavier, or I'm, you know, doing, like, a speech or some soapbox shit, and then someone comes in and just goes, penis, 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 cock. And, like, in the abstract, that is funny. But in the reality, it gets in the way. We got a TTS of the gym test thingy from high school, I think, the other day. Forgot the actual name of it. The Pacer test? I don't know what that is. That's Dolly Opera's didn't go to school moment. Sometimes leaked text chat was funny, kind of toxic. It gets a whole lot less funny when people actually yell their slurs at you. Yeah, exactly. And so like, I don't know about a TTS. Loud reverb fart redeem is out of the question then. Yeah, I tend to avoid like sound redeems. Some people do them much to the like benefit of their stream, right? Some people are really good at hitting that balance, or like they just lean into it. Lib comes to mind as someone who has a lot of like different sound redeems and other things that play, but I never feel that it gets in the way for me. Cause Lib streams are so fucking entertaining and everything works together, and it's so very, very, very well built, and I love it. But I don't know that I could find that balance. I don't know that I could find that balance. Somebody's fairly sensitive to sound. Thank you. I am also fairly sensitive to sound. And as these things go, it will probably end up being louder for me than it would for chat. What about more little freaks walking across the screen? That is one of the reasons. Hi, damn guys. That is one of the reasons that I really like the Call a Friend redeem, Ren. I really like the Call a Friend redeem. Things that are in that vein, I enjoy, right? Because like it doesn't even like pop up in the center of the screen. Hi, Shocky. It's sort of just like, you know, you walk along the bottom, and it doesn't matter what I'm doing. It's not going to get in the way of anything, right? That's the best part. We need to be careful not to turn into visual stimulating central either. And I think the best part of the Call a Friend is that it, you know, takes up the bottom of the screen. If you're looking at the bottom of the screen, you're looking at my tits, which like, why? Hi! Why are you doing that? They're not really there. On the periphery. Yeah, exactly. On the periphery. And like there are some times where more chaotic things are fun. Everyone's stream is different. What works for one is not necessarily the vibe for someone else. Have to find what fits the princess. Exactly. Don't judge, Dolly. Okay. You can wear my tits if you want, I guess. That's okay. That's okay. They're not really like mountains. They're more like pebbles. But you know what? Hey, to each their own. Yeah, they're hypothetical tits. My tits are in the 4th dimension exclusively. Boobies. Good message, Legendary Fiend. Hi, Sharky. Good to see you. Yeah, pebbles. Schrodinger's tits. Great. Fantastic. They're good boobs. Thank you. Thank you. Because I do want more. I want more redeems. I want more options. And like the Call a Friend at this point has how many options? It's got a lot of options, right? Like, wow. Where are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Excuse me, 26, 27. 27. There's 27 options in there, right? That's a lot. That's a lot. I wanted to have like combos at some point too. Are Dolly's tits creepy or wet? Right now, neither. Later, who knows? Hello, Joey. Good to see you. Good to see you. Maybe some Penny folk. Oh, speaking of which, I'm not recording anything anymore, Penny. You can come out now. Hi, my other daughter. Penny focus redeems could be cute. I like the friends, but what if they lingered and overwrapped without getting crowded? Would be fun. I did want to do one where like it would do a grab bag of like several. So like, yeah, it's possible. About making them linger, that would require a new batch of animations for all of them. And considering every single one of them has been put together by Glottal, that is not something I'm keen on asking Glottal to do, because Glottal has done it all without me asking, and at this point that would be asking a lot. But I could absolutely overlap them. That is doable. I'm whispering on Penny's head. Not much. Not much. And like, I've got a lot of fun stuff planned for my new mod, though, but that's a while away. That's a while away. I have no idea what goes into it behind the scenes. Both slightly simpler and slightly more complex. And I actually, Ren, that's appreciated. Because I think, like, when you know the limitations of something and you know the behind the scenes, your brain kind of starts to think within those limitations. People just kind of throwing stuff out there when they don't know the limitations is how the best ideas happen. So I'm very grateful. Maybe even mirror some by chance so they run into opposite directions. Oh, that'd be doable. Oh, ooh. That would be really doable. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Wonder what's going on in Penny's head. Let me think. Wait, Meanie, that's the best idea. Hang on. Ooh. What is Penny thinking, Redeem? That's a great idea. That's an awesome idea. Bouncing DVD logo, Redeem. I used to have one called Battle Shrimp. Battle Shrimp was fun, because there'd be a bunch of little shrimp that would DVD logo bounce around the screen. That's an amazing Redeem. It is an amazing Redeem. That's a good one. Can we paint Penny different hats? Maybe. It'll be like looking at a Mii's tummy. Kinda. Bouncing DVD logo as an option of what's in Penny's mind. Oh, that's fun. But what if it's like not even bouncing like the DVD logo, but it's just like bouncing up and down? That's fucking awesome. God damn it. I love coffee. I really like this coffee. And now I wash it down with water. Brainstorming? Yeah, chat, I'm using you. Don't you like that? Imagine Penny thinking either nothing like an echo in an empty space or the most cursed shit ever. I think it would just be fun to have, like, really specific photorealistic PNGs, sort of like Tomodachi Life, like someone said. And just, like, you know, like a can of beans, or like a pot of chili, or, Karomi, or, you know, so on and so forth. Wash down coffee with water? I mean, yeah. I really like this coffee. I want it to. True. I really like coffee, and I want it to want me, and to want it too. I got there. We got there. Doggily, what's the song by Rebecca that you love? Ooh. Hang on. I'm gonna have to look up the album. Rebecca! Where is it? And then I have to look it up by its track name, because I won't be able to fucking remember it. Because it's in Japanese text. Is it this one? It is this one. Fucking banger alert. Hi, Cow King. May this cow ask a question? Of course you can. Hi, my middle. Girth Demon. Thank you for the follow. That's awesome. Also, hi, Shadow Fox. No, this song's a fucking banger. Let me find its name. Is that really what it's called? It's called Girls Bravo! That's how I feel too. That's awesome. What a banger. What a banger. What a banger. Which is better, Kool-Aid bottles or Capri Sun pouches? I haven't had either in a very long time. Capri Sun, probably. Slightly less sugar, I hope. What a banger. What a banger. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you, Rebecca, for dropping banger after banger after banger. I was reminded because some show had a song by Rebecca on it, but it wasn't this one. This is not one of the more popular ones. Personal heroine with an E at the end is much more commonly used one for stuff like that. Or anything from Golden Best. Literally the entire album of Golden Best. I think they're missing out. I think Rebecca 4 was better, but what do I know? What do I know? What do I know? Nothing, apparently. I don't know, fuck all that shit. I'm gonna throw my hat in the ring for Capri Sun, but I can also respect High C. I was always a Sunny D girl. I was always a I didn't get it often because my family was like, you get water. But I like Sunny D when I could have it. Banger. Banger alert. Banger alert. Thank you for the big emo, Venna. Hi, Venna. Good to see you. Hi. 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 I'm sorry to interrupt you, Rebecca. It's about as good a time as it ever could have been. I still think about when Shiny told me about Rebecca going on stage with a fucking anarchist jacket on. What a fucking icon. The singer's a fucking icon. I can't remember her name right now. She's a fucking icon though. She's a fucking icon though. Alright, fucking put on the normal tunes. I have an idea. That's fun. What's the idea? Naka. Thank you. Thank you. She's iconic. I love her. I love her. I love her. I love her. Anyways, thanks for coming to my op talk. Penny just says a random swear redeem, so just like fuck Warframe mention. No, 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 no. Wow, all the Warframe fans got activated. I am not one of you. I am not one of you. I am not one of you. Why did my camera stop? There we go. Yeah, Penny saying a random swear could be fun. Penny saying a random swear could be fun. Sleeper agent shit, I'm addicted to that game. It seems like one that if you get sucked into it, you live there now. I'm glad it didn't happen to me. Smile. I'm glad it didn't happen. It's too PvE for me. The only games that get me like that are either like, you know, RimWorld or Crusader Kings, which I will just play on loop endlessly in my spare time because of how much they make my brain buzz, or PvP games, like fighting games. I think the last PvE game that got me like that was World of Warcraft a very long time ago. And I otherwise just like don't. RimWorld, my favorite war crime simulator. Everyone says that, but I literally only play that game niceies. I literally only play that game. Every time I try to be mean in that game, I'm like, and then I don't do it. And then I don't do it. I don't even mind PvE, but games like Warframe or Destiny just feel like they're wasting your time until you get to a boss. That's, yeah, I think you have to enjoy the chores, right? And there are games where I enjoy chores. There are games where I enjoy chores. Zomboid, for example. I love chores in Zomboid. You ever tried Path of Exile? I tried Path of Exile literally right when it came out. Like, literally right when it came out. And I've always had a problem with the isometric ARPGs. I didn't like Diablo. I didn't like Diablo. I didn't really like Torchlight. I didn't really like Grim Dawn. So I didn't really like Path of Exile. Every now and then I go back to like a Path of Exile or a Grim Dawn just to see if I can get into it. And I never even get past the first chapter. I just... Something about it becomes too... I don't know. I do heinous things to raiders in Wormworld. I usually just let them go. Thinking about playing PoE again, been a few years, but I don't know, it's a whole commitment. That's what I've gathered. It's like, it's a massive commitment. I find it so funny that MTG? Magic the Gathering? Blasted Destiny 2 into maintenance mode? It's like watching two knights joust into each other, except both their lances are just made of moldy pool noodles that cost $60. What's MTG? Context is telling me that isn't Magic the Gathering, unless I'm wrong. Any Final Fantasy XIV. I played Final Fantasy XIV all the way through Heaven's Ward. And I didn't like it. The last Destiny 2 thing is a crossover with Magic the Gathering. Okay, understood. I was waiting for the it gets good point, and I got to where a lot of people were like, it's good now. And I think I maybe just don't have the capacity for MMOs anymore. And I think in particular, if I was ever gonna get in an MMO again, I would have to have a life crisis. And so, like, you know, if I ever quit streaming, then maybe I'll go play Final Fantasy XIV. I get the craving for an MMO every now and then, but then I think about the time and the commitment and all the things I have to do. I think I'll play an MMO game if I have a midlife crisis. Then I'll do it. But until then, I'm afraid it's out of my wheelhouse. I think it's really funny that Destiny 2's last crossover is that. I know that Destiny 2 announced a crossover with Arknights like 2.5 years ago, maybe more, but then nothing happened. And I think that's kind of the best thing ever, because Arknights is just like, no thanks. No thanks. I'm good. Mix, I'm very proud. I'm very proud of my gacha game, which is an odd sentence to say out loud, for not having the Destiny 2 crossover. Destiny 2 really felt like it was dying when they did a Star Wars crossover. Smile. 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 I can't believe they did that. Do y'all want to hear the most shit-ass clip in the entire world? Because do you remember Rada the Hutt? There was this clip I saw on Blue Sky of him talking. And y'all, I love Jeremy Allen White. I love Jeremy Allen White. I'm not gonna show it, but listen up. Listen to this.
They realized I'm not my father. I'm my own man, and I'm not afraid to fight for what I have.
Actually, I think it's really important that you do see it. I actually think it's really important that you do see it, now that I think about it. Look at this.
They realized I'm not my father. I'm my own man, and I'm not afraid to fight for what I have, to earn it, to prove myself to everyone. They realized I'm not my father. I'm my own man.
It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Y'all, it's so bad. Y'all, it's like so bad. Y'all, it's so bad. I love how the top comment here. I love this top comment. Look at this. I love her lack of energy. Go girl, give us nothing. Ah! Rada, also referred to as Rada the Hutt, nicknamed Pedunky Muffkin by his father and Stinky by Ahsoka Tano, was a male Hutt and the son of Jabba the Hutt. During the Clone Wars, he was secretly kidnapped by the Confederacy, which was orchestrated by... I don't care! I don't care! I don't care! Punky Muffin! I don't care! Chicago dogs have taken over the galaxy! How did the facial animation get worse after 40 years in actual Disney. 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 And the fact that they're still making Star Wars shit. Like, the fact that they're still making garbage doo-doo Star Wars shit. It's really bad. Also, CGI is worse than puppets for this. I'm mad because it's Jeremy Allen White! That guy's a great actor! That guy's a great actor! I can't imagine. Can you imagine? And the casting Emmy Award-winning Jeremy Allen White. Emmy Award-winning actor Jeremy Allen White. And giving him that fucking role? Was that real? That was real. The Sharky? That's real. That's real. Hi, Error. Hi, Error. That's real. It's so bad. It's so bad. You are my dinner entertainment. Hi. Should I do a little dance for you? What the hell? Hi, Gobsy. Entertainer. True. True. Entertainer. Why did my mouth stop working? Why did my mouth stop working? Seagulls! Stop it now! True. Chicken stretch, thank you, Dorbu! Thank you, Dorbu! What? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I'm looking more into Jabba bullshit. Jabba's grandpa got mummified and it's the funniest picture I've seen. Show me, but I don't know that I can follow you down this path, Joey. I will go this far now. Star Wars Sequels is the only Star Wars media I like now, because it's the only good one. Thank you for the link. Let me see this. What's this from? What's this from? What's this from? What's this from? The Clone Wars, I think? Cool. Cool. He looks like a silkworm. He looks like a silkworm. He looks like a yeah, buried him with his iPad. True. Hi, Gloam. This is what we're doing to Slug on the weekend. Yeah, true. Slug and I both crawl in here when it's not our days of the week to stream. Me and Slug, like, we crawl into this. Yeah, I'm gonna come out looking like a beautiful bubbled fly. Looks like a gross burrito. It's like, oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. With Jabba's gay uncle, y'all, you could fill your mind with anything. You can fill your mind with anything. And I don't want to think about the logic of the weird mummified Jabba thumbs. You know? I want to say Xeno the Hutt. Have you not seen Jabba? I do know Jabba's gay purple uncle. I watched this show. I watched this show. I love that movies are simultaneously so risk-averse that they'll release a dozen sequels before a single new property, and they expect such extreme prices of movies. The standard movie experience of 2 tickets, 2 popcorns, and 2 drinks is easily $60. True. Yeah, I played these games before. Jabba's fucking what now? Don't worry, I mean, he's never actually confirmed gay. He's just slightly flamboyant. Star Wars is just an elaborate pop culture humiliation ritual, isn't it? Yes. At this point, yes. At this point, yes, absolutely. And I'm real sorry. I'm real sorry. It's oh wait, hang on, I don't have my mouse on. I have the wrong mouse. If he was gay, Disney would have canceled it! Yup! Yep! Yep! Well, it was the Clone Wars, so it was before then, but also yes. There we go. There she is. There she is. There she is. There's Karomi. Hi, Karomi. Everyone say hi, Karomi. Well, Wellington Skellington. Great name. Thank you for the follow. I remember going to a local theater in Fuckhouse, Ohio, and paying $10 for entry to the building and unlimited popcorn. Good times. Wow, nice ass. You're telling Karomi that she has a nice ass and not me? The goat. Good taste. Well, welcome home. Everyone look at Karomi's nice ass. Wait, hang on. What about my nice ass? You aren't presenting it right now. I need a butt model. I need a butt model. I gotta get a butt model now. All right. Yes, Max. The fact that that's all caps with an exclamation point is the funniest thing in the entire world. That's the funny. Maybe I'll try and find a butt model after I do my new model. Pardon? Hi, Eska. Karomi, please don't throw it back on Shlaba the Hutt's mummified corpse. I tried. Yeah, Max literally being the sicko meme right now. What's happening? Hi, Trike. We're talking about my ass. We're talking about my ass, and also this mummified Jabba the Hutt dad. Good times those. Good times those. Good times those. Oh, it's a normal shoot. Yeah, nothing abnormal. Nothing abnormal. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too. I gotta get this freak off my screen. He really does just look like a weird burrito. Hi, Tess. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope everybody's having such a good day. I know I already said this. It's just so weird being 4 days away from stream, and then I get to come back, and it's like, oh my god. It's like I was holding my breath for 100 hours. Mummy the Hutt used Harden. Like a metapod. Are those supposed to be his arms? Yeah, those are his arms. Those were his arms. And anyways, yeah, no, Star Wars just kind of sucks. Star Wars is bad now. Spending 100 out. You can tell 100 boys you're smart. Dolly, when she has to use her filter and can't stream? What, you think I have to use my filter? I don't. Hi, bye, Damskis. I hope you have good stuff. That hut has the same vibe as an Airbnb renter that makes shorts about how mad they are that they have to clean their rental properties. Ah! It's awesome. It's awesome, really. It's awesome, really. I just hate that I'm still having to talk about Star Wars in 2026. Papa the Hutt is absolutely getting his wiener vacuum hosed. Yeah, and he probably said some shit on a investor call and got ousted as CEO from his own company. And then went on the news looking very sweaty and uncomfortable like a year later, talking about how the pizza's dog shit now. Weirdo. Papa the Hutt over there. Is that the daddy stink meat? That's the daddy stink meat.
0910 just subscribed for 18 months. You can hit 100 zombies with your car.
You can hit 100 zombs with cars. Hi, oh, hello, oh, hello, oh. Thank you for 18 whole months. That's almost 1 whole year. Also, hi, Sample. Hello. Yeah, Star Wars is butts, but you know what isn't? What's something that's good? Quick. What's something that's good? Piss, butts. Y'all have one mind. Me? Shucks. Karomi! There we go. A Dolly Opper Strim. I'm so I'm honored. Kevin can go fuck himself. Oh my god. Yeah, that show's great. Yeah, that show's fucking great. Obscure indie visual novels. True. The Pope said AI bad. I don't want to be aligned with the Pope. Kevin go fuck himself is good. That show is great. I think butts is bad for insults because I like some butts. Okay, but some butts aren't the best. Sometimes butts are poopy, and those butts aren't fun. So like, I think there's room for some nuance here. Also, Dizzy, I love Dolly Opera's term. I love that. I love that. I love that. That was awesome. That was fucking awesome. Pope is the reason the Chicago dogs have taken over the kitchen. But. You like butt? Well, I poop from there. That's kind of hot. Oh my god. Good comic. Good reference. That's like me in chat. Honestly. You were a lust penis. That's right, Fox. You were a lust penis. That's awesome. I have oatmeal backfaced. Enjoy your oatmeal. Yummers. Oscar-nominated cinematographer Dick Poop. I think about Dick Wolf all the time. Or Speedweed. Or Dickweed. All those are great names. Backfest rules. Detective Poop Dick on the case of Who Shit My Pants. Dick Tracy. True. Detective Poop Dick. That's really good. What are you talking about? Dunkaroos be like... That's true. Wait. What the fuck? Dickless? Dickless cage. Dickless cage. It's a cage without a dick. The dice roll. The dice roll. Oh my god, the dice roll. They finally got it. After all these years. Do you think that guy's out of his penis cage yet? Put my hand on my laptop, sadly knowing I'm laughing at the worst jokes this week. But you're laughing. Right, in this day and age, that's worth its weight in gold, isn't it? What's your favorite dickless cage movie? Mine's Cock Air. Mine's National Pleasure. +2. Yeah, the second movie was good. It was better. National Pleasure 2 was better. Yes. Vampire's Pits. True. Coming out of my penis cage and I'm feeling just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. In the Napoleonic Wars, there was Admiral George Cockburn. That's great. Oh, if you're George Cockburns, you should go to a doctor. Like, just throwing it out there. Mine's the Dicker Man. Oh my god! This is bad that I can't think of any other Nicolas Cage There was Ghost Riders, Go Dance Rider, The Wicker Man, National Treasure and National Treasure 2, and that's like it. That's like all the movies he did. That's like all the movies he did. That's like all the movies he did. Color Out of Space, but I don't have a good joke out of it. Coming on Her Face. Yeah, Face Off would be Jack Off. Okay. Okay. It is Spider-Verse. I guess that is technically the cock. Hi, Dolly. Hi, chat. Hi, Glottal. Hi, Glottal. What was the one where he didn't talk and there were animatronics? Wasn't that like wasn't that the Five Nights at Freddy's movie? Or was it a Five Nights at Freddy's look-alike? I got nothing for Raising Arizona and Valley Girl. Making Her a Mona. And honestly, Valley Girl can be unchanged. Wally's Wonderland. Okay, it was the look-alike. Okay, good. Yeah, hi Giggle. Hi Giggle. It was the Five Nights look-alike, and it was actually kind of funny. Interesting. He's about to be Spider-Noir in his own series. Oh, it's cooked then. Oh, it's cooked then. If Spider-Verse is moving into series, it's cooked, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. If it's moving into series, it's cooked. It's cooked. Captain Corelli's Mandolin. Okay. Okay. Nothing. Oh, he wasn't Kick-Ass. That's true. Lick-Ass. Of course. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Raising a Riz boner. Alright, hang on. What's a mooncock? It's mooncock. Whoa! You have the power to fuck his friend. Bless you. Thanks, Dolly. You're welcome, Dolly. Willy's Wonderland? You can just leave that one. Yeah, literally. The Liquor Man. Yep. Multiple options. Multiple options. Oh, what's a Riz boner? It's moon cuckold. Whoa. You have the power to fuck his friend. Good times. Good times. Yeah, I inconceivable. 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 Inconceivable.
Lycanthropic just subscribed for 45 months. Hi, Dolly.
Hi!
Hi, chat.
Oh.
Hope you're all doing great. I'm about to open a booster box of Gundam.
Lycan. Hello, Lycan. Thank you for 45 whole mods. Thank you for 45 whole mods. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. And of course, come in 60 seconds. Thank you for 45 months. Come in 60 seconds. Lycanthropic. 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 You gotta throw a picture. You gotta throw a picture. I hope. Hang on. Lycan, I'm gonna do. Hang on. I'm gonna do. This is one of my rare privileges as a streamer. Dolly Oppers, first of her name, Princess of the Opera Kingdom, hereby bless your booster box luck chances. You're going to get some really good cards. It is written and decreed. Ba-ba-da-bum! There you go. I've blessed your polls. You got this. I hope it doesn't suck now. I hope it doesn't suck now. It's gonna be great, actually. It's gonna be great. You have to tell me if it was great or not. You have to. You can't lie to me. If it's bad, you have to tell me. Then I'll know. Because then I'll know. I'll know that my luck isn't there. You know? Anyways, thanks. I like the Nicolas Cage puns. First pack was a rare I wanted. Yeah! Let's go! Nailed it, y'all. Fucking nailed it, y'all. Fucking nailed it, y'all. Fucking nailed it. That's Dolly. I look. I can grant you my streamer luck, but I can only do it a little, and so only every so often. Of course, Bangkok dangerous. Do you want another nail? No! 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 God, I think about that all the time. I think about the other nail video all the time, and it's so bad for my mental health, because every time I think about it, I think I die a little bit inside. My shoulders tense up. It's the worst. It's the worst. It's the worst. Is there any... What else? I thought I had something to talk about today. I can't remember it, chat. We've got a really busy week ahead of us. We've got a really busy week ahead of us. Today is gonna be fairly normal. But tomorrow, I'm gonna have a bit of a shorter stream. And I'm gonna be raiding into my good pal, Oyasumi and Uni. We're gonna play games, because Uni's having a special event going on right now. And we're gonna be there and we're gonna play some fun games. And Saturday will also be a little shorter, because I'm gonna be doing the same thing at Libs that day. That's why I moved zombies to today, because I can do a short Pokemon stream. I can do a short Tomodachi stream. I don't want to shorten Slamothy. It feels wrong to shorten Slamothy. So I won't. And I don't know if we're entirely set on the day yet, but I do have another fun thing coming up with Venetrix, which I think is next week. I don't know if we solidified the date on that yet, though. But I'm really excited for it. We're gonna read through a visual novel I've had recommended to me many a time. And it should be a really good time. Dolly Operas has a busy week ahead of her. But today, today's all Slamothy, babe. Confirmed next Tuesday. I'm making a teaser right now. Yeah, it's gonna be me, Venetrix, and Mike Gabooni. It's gonna be awesome. I'm really excited for it. Hello, Dolores. Hi, Crash. I was watching y'all make funny names about Nicolas Cage movies. After a little research, happened to see he has a movie called Dog Eat Dog. Cock Eat Cock. Which VN, or is it a surprise? Venna, is it a surprise, or can I just talk about it? I don't think it's a surprise so far as I know. Bum 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 bum. But we know the devil. Yeah. That's the one. It's a cocky cock world out there. Some people say a cocky cock world, but that's wrong. True. Yeah, people like doggy dog world. No, it's not cocky cock world. That's all people I like very many. Yeah, same. I'm really excited for it. Apparently I've been typecast as a character in We Know the Devil, and that's very exciting. I love when I get typecast as a character. It's an honor to ever be typecast as anything. What if I stayed up for inadvisable hours? Well, I think that could be fun, so long as you're being sponsor-bonsible. Because I feel like we need to break our routines every now and then and do something a little silly. Otherwise, we become stuck in our routine, and that's not always good for you. Routine can be balancing, but you have to break it up every now and then. And that's next Tuesday. And I'm very excited. But Crash It, if I didn't fully say hello, because I don't know that I said the words hello Crash It, let me say them now. Hello Crash It. It's a docky dock world for docking your penis skin. That's awesome. Do you think there are people who do docking who like do like, and the spaceship's coming in for a landing. Docked. Because I think that would be really funny. I think that would be really good. Yes? Okay, cool. Alright, cool. The name is just so specific, right? The name is just so specific that, like, I feel like it has to. Like, they have to. Like, they have to, right? For me. They have to do it for me. Can confirm. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I think there's some people who do, like, a full space shuttle roleplay about it. I covered my face with my hands because it made me so happy. From ground to the ISS, then they dock for days. Oh, they like take a long weekend. They take a long weekend. I'm gonna have to post these cards on Discord when I'm done. So pretty. Like, and has luck been good? Like, and just the streamer blessing worked. Yes. Dolly, if someone would say, "Here comes the airplane," before oral, would you throw them out of the bedroom? So it depends. If they're trying to do it in like a hot way, and they're like, "Yeah, babe, here comes the airplane," then I would bite that penis off, right? Gone. But if they did it like a joke, and they said that, I would laugh and then give the sloppiest head of their entire life. 'Cause like, sometimes if they're a little silly, if they're a little silly, like, come on now. Who doesn't, you need to be able to have a good laugh. Yeah. I'm glad you see it, Godsey. If they're full of whimsy, that's great. If they're doing it and then they do like a lip bite or something after, sorry, I got nauseous thinking about the lip bite after saying that. Oh my god. Oh my god. What if they said it in a serious way to be silly? If it's silly, they get away with it. It's all in the delivery at that point. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh no, my mouth is coming in for an orbital assault. Hi, Coda. Advanced bedroom bits. I mean, yeah, that's what it is. They're bits. What if they had props for it? Okay, that'd be cool. Holy Beautiful Model? Why, thank you so much. I rigged it myself. And it was drawn by the ever so lovely Kidders. My roommate, and one of the most important people in my entire life. Funny and silly in the bedroom could be the best. It's like the most important thing. What if they turned on the Ver toy and said it? It's same effect. Same effect. Here comes the airplane, and then they have a custom-made cock sleeve with wings. That would be awesome. I'm not gonna lie. That would be awesome. I would be like, did you make this yourself? I'd want to know the details. And then I'd get to learn whatever space shuttle airplane autism they had. And then, of course, they would get the sloppiest head of their lives. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Because, like, it's always the weird autistic ones that are the best at this sort of thing. Okay? Okay? Okay, yeah, now say it in a scared, angry, and then sarcastic way. True, of course. Of course. And then 2 pictures of your ass. And then, yeah. 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 Yeah, it's just the fuckboys you gotta look out for. It's just the if a fuckboy says anything to you in the bedroom that isn't just, like, good sex, then you've already lost. Because you've already lost. What's this music? Hi, Nowlin. This is, Rainy Night by Desired. I love Desired. Desired is basically, like, my absolute favorite future funk artist. Does not have a bad album. Does not have a single bad song. A massive backlog of work. Can't recommend enough. Can't recommend enough. Also, hello, Nowlin. Hi, Nowlin. It's really good to see you. Hello. There's, you know, speaking of Nowlin, it's actually a really cool thing that, it's a really cool thing that Dolly looks absolutely amazing in the calendar. I was just talking about the calendar. Thank you for the follow. Love the name. Thank you. Follower goal met? I didn't set that. But thank you, Twitch. 3,100, babes. Good job. There's a calendar. There's a calendar, y'all. And it's like a physical one that you can buy. And all proceeds go to the Rainbow Railroad. I'm really excited about this. I'm really excited about this. It's a bunch of really awesome people, some of whom you might be familiar with here, and a lot of different artists. The amount of people who worked on this was extravagant and fantastic, and I was really honored to be a part of it. Rainbow Railroad is a global nonprofit organization that helps at-risk LGBTQI+ individuals escape state-sponsored violence and persecution. Inspired by the historic Underground Railroad, it connects people to hostile countries, safe havens primarily in North America and Europe, through emergency travel support, visa assistance, and relocation. There she is, Gary. There she is. Did you spot me? Did you spot me? Nowlin, am I able to tell people what month I am? Am I able to tell people what month I am? Because I love the month that I am. I will allow it. Well, the picture of me and a certain little lady, it's for the month of February, which is, that's the month I was born, and Valentine's Day. So it's my favorite month out of the whole year, which is very exciting for me. That's very exciting for me. I don't know too many other people who have big eyelashes like you do. I do got them big eyelashes. No wonder there's so much love in your heart. Yeah. This is a really cool event. Nowlin, do sales go live like on the 1st? Do they go live on the 1st? Because I'll be talking about it plenty, and if you don't follow my bisky, I will absolutely be posting updates to it and reposting it. Yeah, the 1st of June. I'll be getting one, and I think y'all probably should too. I think y'all probably should too if you want. It's really cool, and I'm really honored to be a part of it. Because it's for a really good cause. It's for a really good cause. Anyways, that was the thing I meant to talk about. I knew there was something. So thank you, Nowlin, for showing up so that I remember to talk about it. It should launch on the midnight of the 31st of May into the 1st of June. Heard. Drink and a stretch. I'll take them. And thank you, Nowlin, for putting this together, and everyone who helped put this together. It's a massive group of people. It's a massive group of people, and it's been like 6 months of people working on it. It's been an absolute blast to work with her. Well, I'm reaching for my blush button that I don't have. I'm reaching for the blush button I don't have, but thank you. Now, she's an amazing otter, oh, Nowlin, what the hell? What do you mean? Whatever. I'm just pink. And a princess. Whatever. Fucking pushes you down. Fucking yells. Ah! Walks away. Stands in a corner. Sits down in a chair. Crosses my arms and gets mad. Aren't you shorter than me, IRL? Well. I mean. There's 2 answers to that question. Dolly Oppers? Yeah, absolutely. But Dolly? Meat Space Dolly? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Where's the picture I'm looking for here? Where's the picture I'm looking for here? There she is. There she is. Where's a good picture of you, you little pink bitch? I don't know. I don't know. You wanna take that bet? How tall is me, Dolly? A whopping 6'1", babes. A whopping 6'1". It comes out on my birthday. Whoa! Also, hi, Mama 10. Hello, hello. I have no idea how tall that is. Oh, right. Tall? That is tall. That is tall. Tall lady. Mm-hmm. I'll take that bet. I'm 6'4". Okay. 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 It's rare that anyone's taller than me, so that's cool. Hi, Fishy Stick. Good to see you. 185 centimeters. Thank you, Sharky. Thank you. Tall. Tall. This is... You are taller than me? Yeah, this is me crouching down so I can talk to you. This is me crouching down so I can talk to you. This is me crouching down so I can talk to you. But Dolly's short. So, you know, it's the energy, right? I'll kick your shin. Aw. Aw. I see, like, I'm still like tiny. I have a very, can I use that as a ref? I think you, like me, then yeah, of course. I think you asked that before, but like, I mean, no, I get it. I get it. I get it. These are good. This is, I did like this pose. I thought this pose was cute. I really liked this one. You can use any of them, Nowlin. Absolutely. I'm only 5'11". I know the Dolly would be taller than me, but I'm white as fuck. I am very tiny. I am very tiny. I'm 5'4". Oh yeah, you would be kicking shins, huh? You would be kicking shins, huh? That's awesome. That's awesome. Even though I'm only 6 foot, that's with stunted growth from poor nutrition. I've also had poor nutrition. Blues. I had that good old fashioned Midwestern American lead poisoning. We found a way. We found a way. You could cab it on me. I could cab it on most people. I can cap it on people taller than me. It's about how you carry yourself. Like, look, here it is. At the end of the day, even if I was Dolly's canonical height, I could still cap it on you all. But you can't cap it on Cass? I probably could. I probably could. I know I could. Because, see, the thing about it is... it's just about how you carry yourself. And it's about how you approach a situation. And it's about how you get under someone's skin. And you don't need to be taller than someone to do that. It's easy. It's so easy. At 6'4"? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But I mean, the thing is, I can only cap it on someone if they wanted to be cabbed on. I wouldn't do it if someone didn't want that. If you approach me like that, I'll toss a fish in your face. Exactly. That's what I mean. Upwards, mind you. Yeah, I'll catch it in my mouth. I'm an otter. Thanks for the snack. And then I eat it all without chewing. Just yum. Anyways, hand over the pizza, otter girl. But I need it for eating. I guess I just had this fish. Fine. Fine. And the VTuber meetup, me renting the step stool for the Cabadon wall. Do I want to look up what a Cabadon is? It's where, like, someone's up against the wall, and then someone else, like, puts their hand on either side, and, like, gets up in their face and all that stuff. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's novel, but it's a great way to fluster people. It's a great way to fluster people. You could have it on CADs if you did that corner hover tech. Yeah, if I got my wave dashing good enough, and I bet I could moonwalk into a Cabadon. I bet I could moonwalk into a Cabadon. I absolute, of course, but of course. Crabsolutely. Crabsolutely. If you really want to floosh your croosh and they're okay with it, you can also do it with one of your legs to the wall, big power move. You can do that. I have been practicing it for when I inevitably get to visit Osio. It's time to do a Bisky posting. Good luck, Nellen. Have a good time. Be safe. Dolly could totally animation cancel into a Cabadon. It's just a command grab. A Cabadon is a command grab. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. I love that. I love that. It really is, though. Yeah, I've been practicing for when I go to the UK to visit a little Oceanax. Makes me want to paint a wall with just handprints and multiple colors at head level. That's hilarious. It's a command grab. If you come during a Cabadon, you gotta practice. You gotta practice your endurance. Hi Jazz. Hi Jazz. If it's a come and grab, you gotta practice your endurance. Good to see you, Jazz. I hope you're doing so goods. I hope you're doing so goods. I hope you're doing so goods. I love that Gaxley emote. I love all Gaxley emotes, but I love that one especially. Don't judge, Dolly. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's nothing wrong with coming early if everyone gets to come at the end of the day, right? I don't know why, but my mind just went to an office luncheon where people jerk it and then pick up a sub sandwich. That's why. That's awesome. Why? Hi, Sandalis. What happens if you cabin on each other at the same time? I think then we just hold hands. I think then we're just holding hands. I think then we're just gay girls holding hands. Of a $100. My best friend is 16 trans girl, and we have a planned pro wrestling team that's Beauty and the Beast, where she wears a nice dress rigged to be wrestled in. And it's starting that she rides on my shoulders, and I'm basically a halter, and I get unleashed literally upon the other wrestlers until I'm inevitably defeated, and she gets to come in and destroy them. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's I can't wait to hear that. Coming early just means you get to come more later. This is awesome. This is an awesome stream. The back rooms, the back shots. If two tops Cabadon and lock hands on accident, do they both suddenly become bottoms in the moment? No, they're both switches. No, they're both switches. They're both switches. They're both switches. And it means they get the best of both worlds, babes. It means they get the best of both worlds. They get to sip on both sides of the river, you know what I mean? I think that's the dream right there. They both swishes. Yeah, they swishes the mouthwash around before they spit it out. And then they let go of each other's hands. And then they probably go and get a nice dinner, and then they probably walk on the beach for a really long time and probably cuddle up in the bed afterwards and watch shows while they tell each other how pretty they are. You know? You know? Both Cabadon at the same time is just a predator handshake. True. True. That's true. Slush wave? Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to say I'm a switch, but we all know that really isn't true. Well, hey, look, I like to say that I'm a switch, but half of you don't believe me. I've said it once and I'll say it again. It's so fun when I don't have to top in terms of my connection to a person. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Both Predator handshake is wild. The Predator handshake scene is wild. My man! That's fantastic. That's fantastic. What do you mean the pig was pregnant? What do you mean the pig was pregnant? I'm scared about Project Zomboid today, y'all. I'm scared about Project Zomboid today, y'all. I can't confirm if you're a switch, I just suspect you're a biter. Now that's true. Now that's true 100%. And she's having puppies? Who, what? Who told you. No, I'm scared about Project Zomboid, y'all. I'm scared. I'm scared, y'all. For those of you who were not here, Project Zomboid got really dark last week. It got really dark last week. Like I don't even want to talk about it kind of dark. It got like, and that's me we're talking about. It's like, I didn't know. 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 Too dark for the oppers? It was bad. It was bad. And what happened? Alright, so I'm gonna describe something. And it's gonna be really a lot. Big animal death mentioned in a video game. If you don't want to hear that at all, there you go. But essentially, I found cows, and I wanted to grab the cows and bring them back, but I didn't really have room, and I wanted to replace the pigs, and I needed the pigs so that I could get the leather, so that I could make bellows, so that I could make a forge. So I had to kill Rock and Roll, a male and female pig, and we got the first one. It was going fine. It was uncomfortable and dark and sad, but well within normal range. I did not know that the girl pig was pregnant. So, when we were done, there was a sort of whump sound as like 8 different piglets hit the ground. Hi Rex. Hi Kane. Yeah, it was a lot. Hi Rosetta. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. Hi Kayla. It was a lot. And of course it had to happen in the playthrough where I'm in character writing in this poor lady's journal. Were they okay? No. 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 Hi, Kaonia. I see. Yep. Can pigs get zombie disease in this game? Only people, and the zombies don't eat animals, as far as I know. So that was a lot. I just got out of the dentist, and everything hurts, and I'm dying. But I hope you're well. I'm great. I hope everything gets better. The dentist hurts at first, but it's worth it, so you don't have more pain later. So good job for doing it. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. But we got the cows. We got the cows. So that's good. That's good. So wait a second. I forgot. It's a very Slamothy Christmas, because in game it's, I think, the 22nd or the 21st of December. Welcome to Slamothy's Christmas special. Oh, music is competing. Thank you. I didn't turn it down earlier. Thank you. So it's a very Slamothy Christmas now, which is exciting. And we've got We've got a lot of ham. We've got a lot of ham. So there's that. Christmas dinner sauce. Yeah. Yeah. So, yippee! Ham is Slamothy was so good for most of the year. I just hope Santa was done checking his list before the incident. Yeah. The Slamothy Christmas special is fully in line with religious doctrine. Yeah. I never found a Christmas tree, which makes sense. I was kind of hoping I'd find like a packaged up one, but I didn't. Or if I did, I didn't pick it up. Hamothy, true. Some of that pre-suckling roast pig. Oh, I was horrified. I was like, I'm real good at just sort of dissociating myself away from the story and letting the muse of the character win. But like, I had to pause and like take a second. It was a lot. It was a lot, y'all. It was a lot. Is she gonna do a roadside live nativity this year? I had a different plan that I don't necessarily think I'm gonna do, but maybe we could do it for New Year's. Maybe she'll do it for New Year's. Who knows? Who knows? I got sick for a bit. I was a little nauseated. But don't worry, she got sick too, because the game's smell debuff is based around the number of corpses that are around you. So she went from feeling normal to extremely not well instantly. Instantly. So there's that. So don't worry, it was mutual. It was mutual. And if you were there for it, congratulations, you got to share in the horror with me. That's what we offer here at the Dolly Operas channel. Hi, Kirby. Good to see you. The Warges. Hi, Scott. Hello. 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 Hi. I'm mixing it up today. Yeah, I like that. It's a change of pace. Look at you. You're throwing in some curveballs. And like, I know everyone says like it's normal for the penis to curve, but the balls curving is different. So that's probably not the best, but you know, maybe. Thank you for the drink and the stretch. We have fun here. Yeah, that's that's why they call it that in baseball, because only baseball pitchers that have curvy testicles can throw it like that. And they gotta sort of have like that coastal atoll type ball shape. They gotta have a. God, this is fucking hilarious. This is fucking. God damn it. If your balls aren't shaped like this, don't even look at me. If your balls don't look like this, don't even look at me. All right? Don't even fucking look at me. Alrighty, lads, my turn. Happy belated Opera's Day. Thank you. Thank you. Like an expired fried egg. I'm speechless. Well, you know, speaking of Opera's Day, which was yesterday for those of the unaware, there was this really fantastic art that one Glotthole did. Hi, Scott. It's okay. I was already talking about things that were terrible. Don't worry. Glotthole did this really fantastic art of me and my fellow otter Doodle Connor. I love this. I love this so much. I love it so much. You really got the fur texture so perfectly done. You really got the fur texture so perfectly done on this Glottal. It's phenomenal. It's phenomenal. I'm punching the air at how good the lines are. I know, right? Glottal the goat? I know, right? I know, right? If your ball sack doesn't span like the Gulf of Mexico, don't at me. It's true. It's true. It's true. This is what Yoda was trying to achieve. Oh, we're talking about the balls, not the otters. Yes. This is what Yoda wanted. This is what Glottal did. Please follow Glottal. I love Glottal so much. Glottle's so fucking talented, and Otter Day's awesome. I got real lucky. It was a good photo ref for the otter I used for you. Aww. Aww. Call my balls an atoll because they're sunken in the middle. Wow! Hi, random rings. Now that's oppers. True. True. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. I love her. I love her. I love her. Holding her axe. Holding her axe. And I love Connor. I love Connor so much. Doodle Connor's the best. God, the lines that you did for the axe too. God. Glottal, you're so cracked. This is fantastic. This is fucking fantastic. Got the paw pads just right. I know, right? Look at this. Look at the little mitten. Oh my god. It's almost like you've drawn a lot of otters, Glottal. It's almost like you really know how otters are. It's almost like you know otters. Is there any reason that you've maybe gotten well associated with drawing otters? That must be weird. Are you surrounded by them? Are you surrounded by them? That must be awesome. They call my junk bikini atoll the way it's concave and dangerously irradiated. Yup. Attacked daily by otters. That's awesome. That's awesome. Opper beans. I got little hands. I got little hands, and they got little beans on them. It's the best. It's like the best ever. And claw polish. I still gotta. That'd be a really okay. So I know I've been talking about making my own nail polish for a long time, but okay, all right, song. I understand. I understand the assignment. The song's telling me to go for it, but claw polish would be such a cute name. Claw polish would be such a cute name for a little tiny indie nail polish thing. That would be so cute. That would be so. If it was called claw polish, I think that would be so cute. Oh, that would be so cute. Clawlish. Clawlish. It's clawlish. It's so cute. It's the claw polish. God, I really want to make my own nail lacquer. There is a brand of nail polish that has an otter as a logo. Untapped furry nail polish market. It's kind of Hobnob. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Otters have claws, but they're so very careful with them because they know that they're sharp. It's adorable. I love otters. Otters are the best. Otters are the best. Oppers. Cause like, I think if I start going to conventions ever, I want one of those like nail tech tables. And see, I don't do gel. I'm not gonna do gel nails. I don't do that. I do lacquer. But I think it would be really fun to go with one of those and just like do people's nails for them if they want. I think that would be fun. I think that would be fun. Cause please, I would love it. I would just love to do people's nails. Cause like, I just love doing nail polish so much. I just love doing nail polish so much. It's my actual favorite activity. It's my actual favorite activity now. The joke is already old, but there's another way to get good at baseball besides having fucked up testicles, and that's to be plural and have an alter who's better at baseball than you. Yeah, like Logan Gilbert. Logan Gilbert does that. My man straight up just gets possessed by his alter of baseball. It's awesome. Yeah, his name is Walter. It's fucking awesome. It's fucking awesome. Hi, Cryptid. Yeah, it's some Yu-Gi-Oh shit. It is. He opens up his Yami Yugi. It's really cool. It's great. It's great. I don't go to baseball, but I do know about Walter. Of course I do. But like if hi, Cryptid. It's Wizardell. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up! Whatever. After the nail polish bits takes off, you can follow up with a line of VHS player cleaner called Opper Poppers. True. True. I don't think my nail polish bits will take off because at the end of the day, all I want to do is stream. Everything I do, well, okay, nail polish is great. I don't think I would get good enough to do the Hollow Taco route of turning my nail polish brand into my job. Yeah, I'm using Altered Spirit Possessing Yugi. If you want to alter in the OG series, it would be Merrick Ishtar. You would know that, Cryptid. You would. You would. You would. You would. You would. You read enough manhwa that I know that you know that. I know that you know that. I know that you know that. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's great. Thank you. God, that's so funny. Also base, true. It'd be fun to do people's nails. I would love to do people's nails. I love to get, because those little nail tech tables are so cute. They're so cute. They're like a little walking suitcase, and then it unfolds, and then you got all your nail polish right there. Ah! I love it. I fucking love it. And I just go to a con and set up somewhere and just be like, come get Dolly Uppers. How do you make your own nail polish anyways? Do you just like mix dyes and then clear nail polish? Kinda, yeah. You have a solvent base. It's mica powders typically that you add into it for like an even distribution. And yeah, the biggest thing that I'm waiting for and delaying on is ensuring that whatever base I find, the precursor as it were, I think that's what it's called, right? I forget if they call it that or something else. Whatever my nail polish base is, I want to do a bunch of research on it, because if I get it from the wrong place, there is some potential. And like, the thing about it is that the quote-unquote dangerous stuff isn't like, you'd have to really try for it to actually be dangerous. However, I would want to ensure that it's at least 3 free, which is like the 3 primary, not good components that are sometimes in nail polish, typically older ones or really, really cheap ones. Nowadays, most everything is free, but Hollow Taco is 10 free, meaning there's 10 components that could be considered somewhat dangerous that, and again, 3 is like your bare minimum, but the more the better, essentially. So I've been trying to find ways to do research on what a good one for a base might be. But yeah, essentially you would mix mica powders, glitters, other things that you want to go in the nail polish. You'd have to be careful about how much you add, otherwise you could fuck with the texture of everything. And there you go, that's how you make nail polish. It's simpler than I expected it to be. I expected because like, I don't remember who mentioned it offhand on stream, and I thought to Google it because I was like, surely this is too difficult for a single person to do, right? Super doable. Super fucking doable. I would probably do very small batches of whatever it is I made, but, and I've said this before, I think it would be the cutest thing to do limited releases of like collaborating with a different VTuber and being like, okay, this is a 4-pack of Ocean Axe themed nail polish, and this is a 4-pack of the Love Slug themed nail polish. And like, that's the coolest idea ever for me. That's the coolest idea ever. They could get like little customized art that we put on the nail polish bottles. It would be the coolest thing ever. It would be the coolest thing ever. It would be the coolest thing ever. I would love to do custom nail polish for other streamers. It would be the coolest thing ever. And I don't know. And then you can make little opera-shaped little bottles. One of the more common bottles I was able to find that would be like easy to acquire and immediately usable, there were little heart-shaped bottles. And there were some skull-shaped bottles too. But I'd probably do little heart-shaped bottles because I think that would be perfect. Using the Love Slug Blue as a base coat on my demon models. Fun name. Yeah, there were little heart bottles, and then I come with the brush and everything already. I didn't order them to test the quality before I got a bulk order, but you know. I wonder if there are nail polish bottles that are shaped like paws. Little pink otter on the label, like a little pathetic penny. Yeah, you see the vision. You see the vision. I don't tend to buy merch like that unless I really know the person it comes from. So this is a sale for me. I draw an art ad for it. I would have to do a lot on my own and then like test it, make sure it's shelf stable, do everything in my power to ensure that this is a good product. I would test it. I would have a bunch of other people test it. I would go through such a rigorous amount of testing and research before I tried to sell anything of that sort. But it's an idea that's crossed my mind quite a bit. It's an idea that's crossed my mind quite a bit. So I can make sure it tastes good. I can make sure he doesn't eat it. The whole thing. The whole thing. Me taste test. No, I volunteer to be a test animal. Hell yes. Hell yeah. I would send it to people. Yeah. To make sure that it goes through the mail good. Yeah. And that's the Dolly Opera's promise. If you're looking for testers, I'm a pretty cool guinea pig. Noted. Cause like, I'm a little bit of a perfectionist, which gets in the way a lot. But if I'm doing nail polish, I'm gonna be real careful. I don't want to send people something that destabilizes and separates completely in like 1 month. Cause like, I'm gonna have to get the little metal balls that go in there to keep everything moving. I'm going to have to provide instructions so that people know that you have to shake your nail polish up. I do it every day now. I have like 100 bottles of nail polish. If you don't know this about me, I have 100 bottles of nail polish. I shake them all every single day. I pick every single one up, I shake it around like a maraca, and I put it back. And then I pick the next one up, and I do the same thing. And it's meditative. I love it. I love doing it. I love looking at all my nail polishes, and I love this shit so much, y'all. I love this shit so much. I love the pretty little colors. I didn't find a paw-shaped nail polish bottle, but I did find a bear that could pass as an otter. Link? You got a link? You got a link to that one? You got a link to that one, please? It's like a little dance. It's like a little dance. So Dolly needs a vibrating plate on her throne for nail polish. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. She will never make a hazardous chemical agent shipment apology video. Never. I will never do that. I am so fucking careful. I am so fucking careful. That is cute. That is passable as an otter. What's the size? How big is it? I can't get any more than that. Good to know that it exists, though. MOQ. Huh! Wow! Wow! Oh my god, 300,000 is a lot! 300,000 is a lot! That's a lot! That's a lot. 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 That's so many. Yeah, I don't know where I would put 300,000. I don't know where I would put 300. Just a small batch. Yeah, like that's... If I couldn't get less than 300, because it's MOQ is minimum order quantity, right? Yeah, that is quite a bit. Good to know that it exists, though. Good to know that it exists, though. That's like a shipping pallet, at least. At least. I would need a whole storage unit for that. And that's a whole thing. And, like... Where would I put the label on it? It's similar to the skull one, in that it doesn't have, like, a flat base to put on, like, a label. But fuck, it's so cute. It's so cute. If I find it in one place, I could probably find it in a dozen others, too. But I think that could be really cute for, like... If I got to a point where I made something like a base coat, or a top coat, there you go. But I think, like, to start, I would highly recommend using a different base coat and top coat than whatever it is I'm making, because those are very specific, and I'd have to do a lot of research before I learned how to make those. Dolly cooking nail polish in her storage unit. Well, I put that probably in my room, because my room would be much more temperature controlled. That reminds me, I really do need to do a fundraiser so Dolly Oppers can buy a makeup vanity for her room, because that is my workstation. I need a vanity so I can have a workstation for this, because right now, I know where I could do this.
Rarsleyagan just subscribed for 12 months. If only this was a year. So close.
So close. I love how Penny says Brarsley Argen. She says Brarsley Argen. She's adding an R where there isn't one. But Parsley, thank you for 12 months. That is almost 1 year. It's been a really good 12 months, Parsley. I'm really glad you're here. Hi. I hope you're doing well. And thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I think it would be, mayhaps there's a local glassmaker in your area that does stuff. I've done glass blowing before. Wonder if I could make my own. I wonder if I could make my own. Can you fucking imagine? You fucking imagine if I made all the nail polish bottles myself? Feral. I'm finding a surprising amount of opaque nail polish bottles. Why would you want that? Make your own molds and stuff? Yeah, because you really would just need, like, a mold. I'm gonna go feral. I'm gonna turn into a feral animal. She blows? Yeah, of course I do. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Of course I do. I used to have a nice antique vanity, but it got water damaged real bad at a previous place and it was unsalvageable. I've been doing a little bit of research for vanities I want. I've been looking lately, and I found out that there's a lot of really good options. There's a lot, and they're even kind of affordable. They're even kind of affordable, but like, look at that. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Look at how pretty. Look at how pretty. Look at how pretty. It's so pretty. Where there was this one too, which I thought was really cute. I thought this one was really cute. I thought this one was really cute. I thought this one was really cute. I like the pink lights. I like the pink lights. And all that shelf space is just mwah, chef's kiss. But the real one that caught my attention is this one. With the shelf that can roll over so that you could do your makeup here in front of the mirror, and then you slide it back, and then you get the standing mirror instead. That right there is a Kuromi vanity chair. There is, and it's way too expensive. And it's way too expensive, but there is a Kuromi vanity chair. I love the standing mirror on this. And yeah, they got the little seashell containers. I'd have to save up a little bit, because they're like... Average price of these bad boys was $150 to $200. And like... That is not unreasonable. I can do that. Just not on a whim. I'd have to save up quite a bit for that and put a little away each month. But I will want to do this. I need a van. That's cheaper than I thought. Same, crash it. And I imagine that translates to the quality of the thing too. But I don't roughhouse with my stuff, you know? I've made some cheaper things last a very long time. I'm finding some cute ones where the bottle is like a basic bottle shape, but the handle is a cat or a rose or a crown. That does sound cute. That does sound kind of cute. That does sound kind of cute. It'd be nice to have like a place for my facial creams and a place where I can do my makeup in my room without having to go into the bathroom, and then I can put all my makeup in there. Wowzer Bowser, what a thought. Now that I'm 30, one of the things you learn when you're 30 is the magnificence and wonder of shelf space. I adore shelf space and shelving and storage and cabinets and drawers. Oh, the beauty of drawers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Storage, chat. You can put things in cabinets, you can put them in drawers, and then they're gone, and you don't see them. I assume the most expensive part is the lit mirror, otherwise just IKEA, like, particle boards, so that price sounds reasonable. Yeah, like, there were some wildly expensive ones, but those ones were vanities for rich people. The average price for decent ones was like between the upper end of 100 and the lower end of 200. And yeah, that's great. I'm gonna have to get one. Storages. I'm moving soon to a place with double the counter and cabinet space, and I'm so fucking excited. Oh, like, and I am so happy for you. Expensive ones start doing hardwood. And you know, the thing about me, that kind of exits my aesthetic anyways. I'm a fucking pretty pink and pastel purple princess. Like, I don't give a shit, whatever. And now, I will say, something I should have expected about this but didn't, was that it was very easy to find vanities in pink. Reason I should have expected that was that it's a thing that is used often by girls, and so everything was in pink. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. And it was refreshing to see how easy it was to get this in pink. It was like all the color options were white and black and pink on all of them, and like, that's my favorite color combination right there. Why, hello there. That's my favorite colors. That's my favorites. I love that. Ah, nail polish, vanities, makeup. And also imagine all the selfies I could take with a really nice lit mirror. Are you kidding me? The selfies I could take here. Breathtaking. Used often by girls, good album title. True. Whenever I get my own space again, I'm gonna have shelves for figures and knickknacks. Also, having a great amount of space for various kitchen tools is like, wow, like, Fuck. How are you this princess? A lot of work. A lot of work. Like, a lot of work. You're more princess than actual royalty. I'm a princess in the way that, like, a brat is a princess, right? Am I royalty? Of course. But my aesthetic leans much more brat princess than it does royalty princess. Especially as time goes on. Years of training in the princess mines. I was very not princess for a very long time. And I was still princess. I didn't see it, though. And it took a long time before I felt confident about it. But it was persistence that got me here. It was manifesting the idea of who I wanted to be and what I wanted in the world and putting a lot of work into it. Time and effort and doing that fucking eyeliner over and over and over and over. And also a lot of crying. Which did help with the princess thing. Because princesses cry. Everyone knows this. Need to work on my shelves and closet storage. I've had the stuff just waiting to install for months now, and my executive function keeps putting it off. I've been executive dysfunctioning on a little plushy hammock I need to get together. I really need to get that thing up. I really need to get that thing up. And by that, I mean I need to ask my roommate and be like, Kitters, can you help me put up furniture? And yeah. And she's a great roommate. She's so nice to me. She's a great roommate who's very nice to me. She's very helpful. Because I'm not a big fan of putting together furniture. I'm not a big fan of putting together furniture. So I always ask for help. I always ask for help. Let me do it. Higgs, please come build furniture for me. It's like bigger Lego. Please come build furniture for me. I love putting anything together. Chat, if you build furniture for me, I will sit. I'm not a big fan of the carpentry. 30 on 30 on 30. Chat, if you like putting together furniture, I'll sit in my pretty little moon chair and turn on my lights and pose like really pretty and pose real pretty. And I'll say nice things about how good you are at building furniture. And then I'll buy you pizza and soda. I'll buy you soda and pizza dinner. And then everybody's happy. Dolly up with the vibes? Yes, of course. I'll help with the vibes. I'll hand you stuff if you need it. Will you tell me how big and strong I am? Absolutely. Absolutely. Of course, you're so big and strong. Thank you so... Look at you. Wow. I can't believe you did all that. You're so good. Thank you. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, I know this role. I know what I'm doing. Do you see what I mean when I say brat princess and not royalty princess? Do you see it? Do you get it? Do you see what I mean? But don't you want to play with the furniture with us? No. Also, hi, Hicks. Good to see you. Good to see you. The entire time. I'll say I don't need to eat lunch because her prettiness feeds me alone, but then she gets mad at me. Yeah, and then I get you water. Dolly is taking on the most important job of furniture building. Supervising, of course. Biking on the oh, hey, it's important. I've been walking on my treadmill lately. I'm the same. I'm actually excited to assemble furniture soon. That's not me at all. The only one that wants to play with it once it's put together? Yes, correct. And I love playing with it when it's put together, but I don't like putting it together. I don't like putting it together. It's where I do my Magic the Gathering theory crafting. Treadmill is when I get my daily music in. Because I've realized that if I don't just like listen to music while doing nothing else, I get depressed. So I just listen to music while I do my treadmill, and then I never get depressed. It's my secret. It's my secret. You have to feed me like At least 2 pizzas a week. Hi, Greedra. Plenty of water. And a caffeinated beverage of a sort. And a music. And 1 to 2 teaspoons in a week? I'll get more than 1 to 2 teaspoons out of someone in a week. That's what walking is for me. I turn down my phone so that I can disconnect for at least a momento. That's smart. This pink little lady got it all figured out. Hi, Bean! Hi, Bean! Yeah, I gotta listen to a music or I get depressed. And then I listen to, like, The Other Side of Paradise by Glass Animals, and then I get different depressed. But it's cathartic depressed, you know? I get cathartic depressed. How much caffeine a day? Like 1 or 2. Oh, and 10 to 15 bottles of nail polish. Yeah, a disproportionate amount. Yes, yes. A disproportionate amount of nail polish. But nowadays, I come with that pre-packed. I've even got a little nail polish carrying container. I got a pretty little purple nail polish carrying container. Because I love Hollow Talker so much, and they love me too. Can someone help me budget Dolly edition? Shut up! 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 I got this little thing. I got this guy. I got this guy. I got this thing. It's so pretty. 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 And then the inside of it, oh my god. It's built for carrying nail polish. It's built for carrying nail polish. It's built for it. It's built for it. Do you want to know what else is so pretty? What? What? Show me the shimmer? Look at it. Look at the shimmer. Look at the shimmer. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it! My mom. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm everyone's mom. I'm everyone's mom. Yeah, I can go places and bring my own nail polish now. That's what I do. Whenever I go anywhere, I just in case, like, just in case somebody wants their nails done, I go, okay, hang on. What if I did your nails right now? And then they're like, that'd be nice. And then I whip it out. And then I whip that thing out. And it's got like 12 bottles of nail polish in there. And I'm like, pick your favorite. Let me do your fucking nails. Give me a canvas. Let me do your fucking nails. I want to do your fucking nails. Sorry. Them thinking it's all hypothetical and impossible. Dolly, the pouch. The pouch. Dolly, can you do my nails? Yes. 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 And like, I don't care if you have long nails. I don't care if you have short nails. I don't care if you have well-kept nails or not-on nails. Let me help you. I can put whatever color you want on there, and you'll look down and you'll see that you've got this pretty color on your nails. Do me nails. Someday at some con, Dolly will do my nails. I will. I absolutely will. Like, on site. Fuck it. If you ever see me at a con, and okay, if I'm in a group of like 20 people and we're all walking somewhere, maybe don't stop me. But if I'm like sitting at a table, or I'm just like sitting around and you see me, you are allowed to ask me to do your nails. And chances are, I'm either gonna do it right there, or tell you to meet me at a different table later to do it then. I will. Because I want to. I do want to try and go to some cons. Some. Maybe. At some point. I haven't been to a con in a very long time. And I miss them. It'll probably be furry cons, if I can be honest. But you know, I've always wanted to have my nails painted, but I live in the Midwest. Lycan, I've actually got some tricks for that because I can give you some really subtle, hard to notice stuff. I could give you like a nice French tip that uses like a smoothing base, and so it's just sort of like a soft pink that's like the color of your nail bed. And then like follow that up with a tiny little bit of color on the ends of it, and so it's really subtle, and then you don't have to worry about it. Meeting in the back alley to get my nails did. Yep. There's a lot of different ways that you can do nail polish to make it blend in. Even like, I could just do clear coat, like a base coat and then a clear coat, and then you're gonna go, wait, they're shiny now, and I'm gonna say, yeah, they're shiny now, and you're gonna fucking love it. I gotta go to school and study for my quiz. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for streaming Dolly Oppers. Bye, fishy stick! I hope you have a good school. And so even further, if you said there's no possible way I could do nail polish once I leave this convention, I'll do the Peely base, and I'll give you nail polish that you can take off whenever you want, even that same day. I will have whatever it is you need. Just the painting the free edge and moon of the nail with your favorite polish. Yeah. Speaking of nails polish, I got some at the beginning of this year that I'll be putting on soon. I'll talk about Crashing Out, Play Rosé, and wait a minute. Crashing Out. I have Crashing Out. That's a really good one. This is one of the better of their jellies that I have. I haven't had the other two, but from the name alone, I think they come from the same set. Look at this, though. Look at this. Crashing Out's gorgeous. Now get out of here. Look at this thing. Beautiful. Absolutely enchanting. I love this. The layering on this is so good. It's so good. It's jelly. And jellies are made to be layered a lot, and they're usually set in a semi-transparent or transparent liquid, and so you get that like nice sense of depth off of it. Oh god, this zoom in is so sexy. That zoom in is so fucking sexy, actually. Bowling alley carpet nail polish. True. Me going to a dark alley in a trench coat. Hey, I heard you got the good stuff. Dolly pulling out 15 nail polish from her pouch. Pick your favorite. True. Yeah, there's a whole bunch in this exact set, I believe. Jelly. It might take me a minute to find it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, like they got a pink one, they got a green one. Purple. This one's purple. This one's green. This one's pink. Can I get the zoom into this one? My god. Hi, Big Bear! Hi! Oh, I love that. That's a very pretty one. This one's, indigo. This is red. The red's real pretty on this one. Pink and yellows and oranges. You know my favorite thing about Holo Taco? Is the fact that you can just shop by color. So, like, if you have a color that you want, you can click it, and it'll show everything that they have in that color. I think it's maybe the sexiest thing about their website, is that you can sort things by color. I love it. It's so great. Birthday brat. Oh, fuck off! God, that's so good. Toe beans? Toe beans is a classic. Toe beans is one of my favorites. I love toe beans. This? I love toe beans. Toe beans is one of the first like 10 ones that I ever bought. It's a linear hollow, so it's got that like full color spectrum. You can even see it here a little bit, right? You get these like brighter colors and then the softer blues, yellows and greens as it goes further out, and purples towards the end. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's such a pretty color. Oh, Flirt Alert, my beloved. Oh, this magnetic's so good. This magnetic, mwah, 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 beloved. Yeah, pearlescent beans. I think toe beans is, there are a couple that are named after Simply's cats. I think toe beans is one of them. Can you sort alphabetically? I don't think so. I'm sorry. Rainbow? What's in oh, okay. Just these two. The disco dust. I do like the disco dust. That's a cute little topper. The sparkling wine on that is so strong. It's a magnetic, so yeah. What have they got in like, what's neutrals? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty neutral. Okay. Ooh. Okay, hang on. Ooh, the elegance. Ooh, hi Dip! This is good, actually. I really like this one. I really like that one. I'm gonna pop a bookmark on that. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. Huh. Low-key blushing. Ooh, shut up about it. Ooh, shut up about it. Wowzer Bowser! Oh. Sage Geen? Oh, Gobsy, there's one that I just got. Oh my god. Hang on. It's, this one. This right here. It's, gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's just such a pretty little, oh, this is a great angle. Cause you can see like, it's got the nice sage base and then sort of the gold reflection, but there's a little bit of like blue that sneaks in through the reflection. Mwah. I love it. Right there, that's a good one too. Very good. How do they make a polish that reminds you of crumpled aluminum foil? I know, right? Ugh. But then there's also... Where is it? Where is she? I thought this one was really pretty. The texture of this one. The texture on metallics is breathtaking to me. They're so, like, chunky. There's a chunkiness to them that I absolutely adore. I can't get enough. That's what my hair was last week. Let's go! Good taste. The real winner from that set was the slug color thermal. This is just slug. I can't believe how slug this is. Mwah. Also, I never had a thermal before, but it's wild to me how quickly it changes color. Like, do they have a video of it? I hope they have a video of it. Because it all applies one color, right? Okay, it's 19 seconds. They actually might. Please. Yeah! That's in real time. That is how quickly it will change its color. It is shocking. It's the coolest fucking thing ever. Like, I would run my hand underwater and the nails would come out a different color. It isn't like something that slowly happens over time. It's like instant. The default state, if you're not doing anything that changes your nails into a weird temperature and you got long nails, is like these, right? Because the little bit that's outside of your nails is going to be colder. Is it easy to get it like half and half, like that screenshot? That's its default. That's the default. That is the default. This here is what it will sit at. If you're just like sitting there with your hands regular. Like if you clench your hands into a fist, they'll come up and all be the warm color. If you wash your hands in cold water, then yeah. But it's awesome. It's really awesome. I'd never had a thermal before, so like I'd never seen it before. This with the bottle, they had to they had to do that. They had to do that. But this is how it sits. Yeah, it's really great. I really love this one. Whenever I get my hands on that fucking little slug man, these are what I'm going to do to his nails. That's what I'm going to do to his nails. I'm going to get a long-lasting base, and I'm just absolutely going to wreck his shop. The other really good one I got recently is this one, which is like... I love this one. I adore this one. I did this one to my toes recently, and I kept it on for like 3 weeks. It's so good. It's so... Do you know how girly pop you feel when you go to take a shower or a bath, and like you take your socks off, and then your toes just have this little purple all over them? Let me tell ya, it's pretty great. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. I like it a lot. I can't recommend doing your toenails enough if you want to be girly pop. I can't recommend it enough. That was my source of euphoria in my early transition days. Yeah! Ugh. I love nail polish. If you didn't know. If you didn't know that about me. They had a new set that came out recently that, like, it's fine. It's nothing special. Where? New arrivals. Where is it? There she is. It's good. There's nothing wrong with any of them. Like you've got the metallic green I like. The metallic green I'll probably get eventually. And I want the blue fizz because it's, like... It's a nail topper. Nail toppers are always useful. They go on top of everything. But like, purple, blue, red, pink, like, I've got ones that are already really similar to this. They're linear hollows. They're fine. I got nothing against them. They're fine. That metallic, this one here, it's the real winner of the whole set. Because it's got that same, like, metallic texture, but like that acid green color, which is very uncommon. Very uncommon. You ordered dotting tool like yesterday. Dotting tools are fun. They're good for, they're really good for like nail toppers and chunky glitters and stuff. It's sour apple. It's sour apple. A crabsolutely. And the other one's like, is this adorable? Obviously. This is obviously adorable. But, like, I don't need it. You know? Hi, Como! I don't need this one. It's also not limited, so. I'm glad that not all of their new sets are limited. I get why some of them are. I'm glad not all of them are. Because the FOMO would kill me. The FOMO would kill me. I get to skip, like, every other set now. It's great. That means next month they're probably... God, this... I forget if it's the 6th or 7th anniversary that comes up next. But I'm sure whatever it is, it's gonna fucking ruin me. Because last year was... That's what Throne is for, right? Okay, but I don't want to... I'm so bad at asking for things. I'm so bad at asking for things, chat. That's like saying, girl, you could just ask for help, and I'm just like, No, I can't! What are you talking about? What do you mean? Also, I have enough nail polish. If I was gonna ask for help, I'd ask for help on, like, a Pretty Little Vanity or something instead. I have 100 bottles of nail polish. Girly Pop does not need more, unless... Oh, I'm stuck on you. You're gorgeous. God, you're fucking gorgeous. Sorry. Sorry. I thought she wasn't doing anniversary polish anymore. Did she say that? I don't keep an eye on her socials. I would understand. I think, like, past year 5, it becomes less exciting. So, like, understandable. That would explain why this one was, like, hollow royalty. That would make sense. Maybe that was, like, the replacement of it. You don't understand if I ask for help, then everybody in the world will hate me now? Exactly! Exactly, Bean! Everyone will hate me! Just remember, we get a dopamine hit for making operas happy, too. It's not... I know! I know! I know! I know they're holding back on how much box art stuff they do. Understandable. That stuff gets eaten up so quickly. Reminded of the advent calendar. Reminded of the fucking advent Sorry. 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 Chat, I have to tell you a story about how I was haunted by the color Pirouette Pink. I have to tell you a story about how I was haunted because the advent calendar sold out in one day, which was a nightmare. It sold out in one day, chat. It sold out in one single day to torment me specifically, because the color looks like this. Look at it. Look at this. See it? You see how that's maybe the most gorgeous nail polish in the entire world? It's perfect. Now, I did not get this. I did not get this. It sold out in a day, and I did not get it. However, I learned about jellies, and I had a bunch of different things, and I had an idea that if I combined a white gold base, and I used a light pink jelly over it, I might be able to get close. And I fucking recreated it. I fucking recreated it. I goddamn recreated it. I made it myself. I did it myself. I pinked. I pinked, y'all. I did it. I did it. I don't need it. I don't need, yeah, she's pink for an amazing reason. I don't need it anymore. I got the sheer pink that has like a hot pink shimmer and it looks like a liminal poolside summer. God, that's awesome. She's starting to pink. Yeah, I don't need this anymore, but please bring the advent calendar back. But I don't need this anymore, but simply please bring it back. Please, simply please, please. Please. You're awesome, Dolly. Love yourself and piss your pants right now. Okay. Okay. Feeling good? Yep. Very. I have a feeling I'll be cold in 15 seconds. I didn't expect such strong eye contact when you let it flow. Good girl. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Warms up nice, cools down quick. But are we goo? Of course. Just as fast as the thermo paint. Exactly. Exactly. High reaction. Good to see you. But are we goo? Yes. Yes, we are. We're all goo. Deep down. Deep down, we're all goo. We all came from goo. We'll all return to goo. My name is Goo. How goo are you? I'm very goo. You're the gooest person ever! Or are we dancer? Are we goo? Or are we dancer? That's a deep reference, Shiny. I drank chemicals so my pee-pee would change colors. The chemicals was blue Gatorade. The chemicals was blue Gatorade, of course. Of course. Is it? Yeah, it's the Killers. Yeah. Did you unintentionally make a Killers reference, Shiny? That's awesome. Excuse me. You don't need chemicals, just dehydrate yourself. Do not. That song was everywhere. Yeah, it's the same band as the coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. Started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It's that band. I never really mute the offers, talk to my boss. I missed the best bits. Don't worry, Vigmar. I just pissed my pants and chat called me a good girl. You know. Note to Twitch, I did not actually piss my pants. It's called humor. It's called humor. My brother changed his username to Ori Danzers. Guess what his name is? Whoa, you don't want to tell me that. Don't tell me that. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't tell me that. You don't say your names in public streams. You're still on the internet. Remember. Hi, Nitty Gritty City. Good to see you. Good to see you. Protect yourself. Panzer Dragoon. What an interesting game series, that Panzer Dragoon. What an interesting series, that Panzer Dragoon. Who wants to pay $5,000 for a single game? Not me. Not me. Not me. Panzer the Goon. It's like a criminal that just walks around and pulls people's pants down and runs away. He doesn't like steal anything. He just likes to run and just like pulls people's pants down. It's like, hey, they call me Pants the Goon. I'm gonna pull your pants down. You got a belt? Yeah, I think you should. You want I should pants them, boss? I'll pants them good. Your pants are gonna go walk with the fishes, cause I'm gonna throw them in the lake and make you go in there naked. Yeah. Oh my god, I went on a walk and got a coffee at a local place. They melt marshmallow fluff into a vanilla latte. That's awesome. That's awesome. He might steal it. He'll actually, what'll happen is he won't steal the stick of gum. He'll come back like 30 seconds later when you're like fumbling back up and you got your pants pulled back up and he's like, hey, sorry about pantsing you, but I noticed you have some gum. Could I have some too? Actually, that'd be nice. I'd like some gum. And then he asks you for a piece of gum. And if you give it to him, he pantses you again. He takes your pants off a second time. And then he says, I pantsed you twice and I got you gum. Pantser awaits today. Someone's wearing oversized heart print boxers. That guy would ruin my life in public. My Karomi unmentionables. You can't do that. If you give a phone out with advertising ID or location out, they'll sell it. A company will buy it and sell it back to the cops. That's true. That's true. If you say no, he'll politely walk away. He'll say, you're missing out. And he will say that. Next, you have a way of making me crave things I've never heard of and probably can't get. It's sort of a joyful torture. Right? That's why skirts are superior. There's reasons for both. I like my pants, I like my skirts. I like them both. He pantses you, pisses them, and puts them back on you just to pants you again. He wants to sort of like sack tap you with his piss pants. He wants to sack tap you with his pissy nasty pants. And then he deprives you of the warmth. That's the craziest thing you ever said. Yeah. It was like a fucking light, the floodlight. Oh my god. Oh fuck. What the fuck, Dolly? Some humans do not deserve to live. The ka-chunk noise every time he passes. I'm gonna get Floodlight Tony to stand up in the rafters, and every time I take someone's pants off, he's gonna turn them on. I just hit the switch, buddy. Sack tap you with his pissy pants, write it up in a nice font, and I will buy the shirt. I'll buy the car wrap. I'll add it to my firstborn's birth certificate. Coincidentally, Floodlight Tony is a switch. Yeah, true. Is this what the comic Goon is about? It's gotta be. It's got to be. It's got to be. It has to be. It has to be. Sack tap you with his pissy pants. I want to get that tattooed. That's awesome. I want to get that tattooed on, like, my foot. Good lord. God damn, chat. Wonders never cease. This is what happens when I have coffee. And thank you, chat, for buying me a French press, because I think I'm about to have coffee every single day. Now. Because I can make myself coffee again without it being bad, because I'm so bad at making pour over coffee. I'm impatient. Like, I am a patient person, but if you want me to sit there and, like, drip coffee in for like an hour, I can't. I work at 9 a.m. I would have to wake up at 7, which I unironically did do today, and then start my coffee by 8. No. I haven't enjoyed AeroPresses as much, Lycan. I wish I did. Dolly, just sit and drip. It's not my day off. It's what I do on my days off. Not from a Jedi. True. Only at Dwali Oppers will I hear such stories. True. Talking like an Ultima character. Thou hast lost an 8th. If you want me to sit here and drip, are we talking about coffee? Yes. I make my cold brew in a French press. That's smart. Pardon me while I drip. Hi, Xavier. Thank you for the drink of the stretch. Welcome in. Espresso machine? I don't have an espresso machine. I'd probably make lattes, because now I have a pink frother. Bitch can froth her milk. I want y'all to know that when Kidders saw the pink frother, she got unreasonably excited, because she's been looking for one of those forever. I love that me and my roommate are both so obsessed with things in pink. I Frenched my bro in a mating press. Bet? That's awesome. The pink frother is what I wasn't called in college. I think it's what they call me right now. I think that's my current nickname. I think that's what I am right now, actually. That's me. I'm the pink frother. Cult of the Lamb music. Oh, this song. Oh, I love this song. Cafe Dolly outfit. That's big brain. Wait, that's big brain. I'm the pink frother on the internet. That's awesome. Oh, Max, I didn't even think about that. You could use it in baked goods. Pink froth. Whoa. You have the power to be her friend. It's pink froth. Girl, if it's frothing, you might be doing it too hard. Take a break or don't. Not your dad. Yeah, because of course it would be up to Daddy to handle my pink froth. Yeah! I'm high-fiving you across the ocean, bud. I'm high-fiving you across the ocean, bud. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good stuff. Good stuff. There it is. There it is. Hey, we got a pink frother for oppers. Someone named Optus open, oh god, that wasn't words at all. The tubby custard? No! Do not bring tubby custard into this conversation. This is a sacred house, snot. The tubby custard. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. You alley-oop that so fucking hard, Dolly. If I was a My Little Pony horse, great start to a conversation. My cutie mark would be whatever yes-anding is. I will yes-and anything and everything. It's my super special talent. Is I'm quick on my feet and I will never let your joke hang. I will never let your joke hang. You give it to me, I got you. I got you. And we'll slam dunk it together, right? I'm not a spotlight hog. We'll get it together. We'll share the glory. But we're getting glory today, you know? Whatever it is. Whatever it is. It's all about the layups. Quick on your feet? I thought you were a horse. Does the horse have feet now? They're called hooves. They're called hooves. A hoof is a kind of foot, just like a trotter. Exactly. Exactly. No, they're fingers. What? Shut up. That's not yes-anding. No, it is. No, it is. Because I added trotters to it. That was the and. I thought... yeah, they're feet. I said yes. They're feet. Because hooves are feet. And the and was the trotters. I fucking knew it. I made your catchphrase in Tomo yes and. Did you actually really? Before this? That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's fucking hilarious, Jazz. That's my favorite. It's true they're fingers. I'm a bonesologist. Well, I'm a bonertologist, so... Whip them out. Jesus Christ, Ollie. Ah! Horses walk on their fingernails. Yeah, I do too. What makes them so special? Why do you think I use all that polish? Trick question, chat. Horses aren't real. They aren't real. Stop deluding yourself. The megalodon is extinct. Unicorns never existed. Blech. You want me to believe? We are plantigrades. That's true. Dolly, you weren't that hard to figure out. Y'all thought I would... I disagree. I'm an enigma you'll never solve. Yeah! Hi, Uni. Good to see you. Hi, Uni. Hi, Gloam. Hi, Uni. Hi, Uni. Hi, Uni. Hi, do. 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 I cannot wait to golf. I cannot wait to golf. I cannot wait to golf. It will be golf time. We will golf. We will golf. I've played golf all of one time. I've played golf all of one time. Golf! Golf. The King's game. Yay! Please shout out Uni. Please shout out Uni. Please shout out Uni. You have to. Uni is doing the Starling Festival right now, which is a really fun event with a lot of really fun friends and a lot of really fun days. I'm gonna be there tomorrow. We're gonna play golf together. Some call it ball chess. That's true. That's true. That's true. You can learn the rules of Dolly, but never master the game. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's a mobile moment. No, I get that. Whenever I go to a chat, I'm almost always on mobile. So if you ever say hi to me to a chat and I don't respond, it's because I'm like a million miles behind and like my shaky little thumbs are fumbling for emotes to look at. It's such a struggle. It's such a struggle. Some of you only use mobile for Twitch and you're stronger than me. and you're powerful. And I wish I could have half an iota of your strength. You're powerful right down to your quirks, babes. It's awesome. You may have gotten checkmate, but we're playing Chinese checkers. Yeah, but I'm playing offers. I'm playing offers. I'm playing offers. I'm going mobile mode right now to eat pizza. Share, I want some. Please, I want some. Let me have some. I want some. I want pizza. Uppers! 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 True. That's true. Me needed to remember the, yeah, the colon codes, like learning a new language. Literally. Nobody is gonna understand that reference. Yeah. I don't even know the reference that we're referencing. So, like, I'm just gonna go ahead and say, yeah. Yes. Gape at the screen and I'll rub some on it. Yeah! Xavier Renegade Angel. Damn it, you're right. Okay. No, you're right. Meows at you, paws at you. Give me pizza. Feed me. I'm hungry. I want pizza. I'm actually not hungry. I ate a good breakfast for once. So, like, I'm not hungry. But, like, I would actually love pizza. I always have room for pizza. I have two stomachs. I have my normal tiny bird stomach where I eat like a little bit of something and then I'm like, oh, I've eaten enough for the whole day. But then you put pizza in front of me and my snake stomach activates so I can consume my snake meal. Now you are a pizza, that would make you a cannibal. That's not true. Wild sentence to turn into. Hi, Toma. Trust me, there were ones before that would have been even wilder. What you eat? I had cinnamon rolls for breakfast. Pizza day sync with Friday or Slamothy? Max, that's up to you. That's up to you. You don't have to do either, even. But I leave it in your hands. Just asking. I'll eat pizza any day of the week, Max. I've had to be good lately. I've had to be well behaved. I'd eat pizza any day of the week. I want Cinnabuns. Yeah, I got up early so I could have Cinnabuns. I was very happy about it. Show Cinnaroll? Cinnamon roll? No. That's the little bastard who's gonna get the crown again. But I want to do it right. There's no right way to do it, silly. There's no right or wrong way to do it. It helps either way. I do associate it with Zomboid, so it could line up with Slamothy. Not according to my ex? Well, I'm not your ex. I'm a Pink Honor only internet. What the Otter doing today? We are playing Project Zomboid, which I'm a little scared to open it up. It's a very Slamothy Christmas. It's the Slamothy Americana Christmas special, because in game it's December 21st. So we get to watch Slamothy be depressed on Christmas. I'm very excited about this. If basically, like, the Slamothy needs you. I know. All right, I guess I'm gonna go pee. You see, chat, I switched it up. I switched up when I say it so that you can't predict it anymore. I've switched it up so you won't know when I'm gonna say it. Y'all started to figure it out, so I'm gonna figure you out. We're gonna play this game. And then when I come back, we'll play Project Zomboid, which is another game. So sit tight, stay tight. Y'all know the drill. Yeah, I'm avoiding the P-diction. It's true. Figure this. What? Yeah. That's what I thought. Anyways. Oh, why did my streamer bot? You okay? You okay? Okay, you're okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. All right. Everything's about to get lost in the sauce of my pee. still peeing! Oh my god! How? What the fuck? It's like, God, it's not even just one of you, it's all of you! What the fuck? A massive bladder in it. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Anything important happen? Hi, everybody. Good piss. Really good piss, honestly. You killed it. 6 liters of piss. Oh my god. Oh my god. You missed a couple things? Well, I can't scroll up. And, my activity feed's a mess, so... If any, hi Tequila. If anybody rated or subbed, I have no way of knowing. A lot of people pissed. Okay, cool. Since it's the only legit point sync on this stream, I gotta give it my all. I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying. And by trying, I mean I have ideas. I haven't done anything for it yet. I haven't done anything for it yet. Get the thing yet? Tequila, I did! I had coffee with it this morning! I got coffee with it this morning. And it was the first time I used it, and it's the best cup of coffee I had in such a long time, and I'm really grateful. I'm really grateful. Hi, Miss Streamer. I'm new here. Hi, For the World. Welcome. I'm Dolly. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. You're trying to have an idea. I do have an idea. I have many good ideas. I just need to do them now. And that's the real hard part. That's the real hard part. That's the real hard part. But I see your emotes are gigantic on screen. I really want to know how to do that. I don't know what you mean. Oh, well that would be because this is a good time to promote my good system of Slime 2. This is my good time to promote Slime 2. This is what I use for my chat. Slime 2 is really good. It's a very good locally run chat, and big emotes on solo messages are something that you can do. I'm a bit of a comedian myself. Hell yeah, who isn't? We're all comedians here. Gotta refill the opper. Yeah, you gotta get more piss inside me. Get those kidneys to work! Slime on my computer. And if it's one emote, it big. Yeah. If one emote, it's big. Grup rup? Grup rup.
Hi, my middle.
Thanks for the follow. Grup rup. What's grup rup mean? Because I love it. But what's grup rup mean? I want to know more about grup rup. That's really cool. Oh, Percy! The fucking frog! Oh my gosh! Grup rup. That's exactly what that is! That's so funny! That's so funny! God damn it! God damn it, that's so fucking funny! Oh my god! Oh my god, okay. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're playing Project Zomboid. Guess I'm frogs. You're frogs now. Whoop. Okay. Game loading. Looks like there was no major update that I saw. Dwally, thanks for reminding me about Grim Dawn earlier. Finally got something to play before the PoE 2 League that's tomorrow. You're welcome. Grim Dawn's cool. I like it. I mean, I don't, but if I liked that genre, I'd like Grim Dawn. I just don't like that genre, which is a shame. How many piglets? I think there were 10. I think there were 10, Bigmar. What do you mean the pig was pregnant? What do you mean the pig was pregnant? What do you mean the pig was pregnant? I'm so scared. I'm so scared, chat. I'm so scared. What else could fucking happen in this fucking game? The pig was doing its only job. Yeah, since it's a wooden pig, that's the only thing it's good for. Try and name one other thing it's good for. You can't. That's what I'm good for. The only thing I'm good for is getting pregnant and raising kids. I try and name another thing. I can't. That's it, babes. That's it, babes. Okay, game, you can load now. You can load now. Come, yeah. Yeah. Continue. No save file conversion. Babes like the pig movie? I've been saying babes a lot more. The game has volume, but it's... There we go! Okay. Okay. Every time I make that joke, a part of me is like, holy shit, I hope people remember what this is. Oh my god, I know, right? Oh my god, I know, right? Oh my god, every time I see someone make that joke, I'm like, no, hang on, I got you. No, hang on. Emote wheel? Emote wheel? Emote wheel? Sorry, emote wheel? I learn new things about this game every day, despite my hundreds of hours spent playing it. What kind of emote? Have you never used the emote wheel? I didn't know it existed! Have you never emoted me? I basically have no emotes whatsoever. I have no outward personality. So, like, I guess not. My bad. Okay, let's emote wheel. What?
Hey!
Don't do that. Congratulations. Wait.
Hey!
God, she wouldn't stop. Hostile.
Hey!
Sorry, did she just do the fucking... Stop. Signal. Fire. Eh, 50-50. Shrug.
Hey!
Okay, well, stop that! Surrender? Oh my god. Oh my, was that a bowl? Yes. Yes, it was. We have cows. I'll show you them in the morning. She's about to go to sleep, so I'll show you in the morning. We have cows now. For the hardcore role players, yeah. This would be really good for, I don't know the joke, but I trust that nobody other than the first time chatter would post that unironically in this chat. I know, right? Also, like, kind of based, though. Like, you know what? Yeah, yeah, you know what? Kind of based, though. It's the thing. I love that bit. It haunts me. It haunts me. This rope, I'm gonna put it away. I don't need it. I don't, oh, out of room in there. Okay. How's Moo Metal and Doscow doing? I haven't named them yet. And Slamothy might not name them, because now she's scared too. For understandable reasons, if I say so myself. I wonder if we'll get little calves one day. Hi, Wellington Skellington. New Metal Disco? True. Moo metal. I love moo metal. Okay, stop doing that, girl. You're gonna hurt yourself. We'll have to get calves if we want milk, because they'll only start making milk when they're pregnant, which is the only thing that she's good for, of course. Just like me. And we got cows now. See? We have cows now. How you doing? Stressed. This one was sick last time we checked. Not even good for companionship? They are actually good for that. Sickly. Oh, I want to help, please. Pet. She's well fed and not thirsty, though. Which is about the best I can do for now. That's about the best I can do for now. They're not running. They'll get there. They'll get there. Dear Madam Streamer, thank you 1,000,001 times for slime too. Always happy to help. Always happy to help. Open the door. Hey, that's what I do. That's what I do. Life closes a door, Dolly Operas opens one. We have 2 chickens now. We have Pocket and Button. Because we found another baby chick. Who is well fed, not thirsty, healthy, and calm. And Button, same. Oh, Button's thirsty. Really? Have some water. When God seals up a butthole, Dolly opens up a pussy. Exactly. Sick as fuck, like riding a skateboard and wearing hats backwards, or sick as in you're gonna get zombie cows. Sick as in I'm worried one day I'll step out and it'll die. That kind of worried. Don't want that. How are these doing? 6 days left. 6 days left. Is the one on the ground still good? Yeah, it'll be good. Do you need a water trough per animal? They have water access, so they shouldn't need it. Also, do I have any baby chicks here? Not yet. We'll get them. We'll get them. We got food-wise, nothing on us right now, but just don't step out and they don't die. That's not where your stairs are, Dolly. Your stairs are over here. Silly. Well, good news. We've got a lot of pork. We've got a lot of pork. We've got a lot of pork. A lot of pork. Good news. Yay. Oh. Why are some of these pork chops so small? Hi, Builder. What do you mean the pig is pregnant? What do you mean the pig was pregnant? Every single one turned into a tiny little pork chop, all its own. I bet you could pickle a fetal pig. Instead, we have a shrine with all 9 piglet skulls. Ah! Ah! They do pickled pig's feet, and like it's good. It's delicious. Pickled pig's feet's delicious. Why are the pork chops so small? You could just kill me. It would be gentler. Do I not have bread? Chat, I don't have bread. I need help. +2. Thanks, Dolly. Oh, I need a bowl. I was using that for brain tan. Okay, we'll have to get a bowl. We'll have to go get a bowl. Hey, Dolly, that's fucked up. I loved it. Morty, I turned myself into a pickle. I'm gonna make you sad! It's the worst thing that's ever fucking happened. It's the worst thing that ever fucking happened. Mod, by the way, that lets you mix yeast and water to make more yeast. That's fun. Saddest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, wow. That's the saddest shit I've ever seen right there. I don't know what you want from me, but that shit made me cry. It's terrible. You want more food? Eat more food. Eat more food. It's good. It's good for you. Hungry. Okay, Slams. You've got 2 days till Christmas, so let's do something with it, huh? Let's do something with it, huh? That's storage. Storage, as I call it. How's the car doing? Did I fix the fuck-ups I did to it? Not entirely. Alright. We're gonna shove the jack and lug wrench back in there. 84 storage. I've got a little bit of food. But considering time is of the essence. Dolly, if you put a stick into the piglet's butt and put it in the freezer, you get a pigsicle. Oh my god. Oh my god, you motherfuckers. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, chat. My fucking car won't start. Let's go to the mall. The mall probably has some cars I haven't taken apart yet. I can't fucking believe that happened. I am still in disbelief that that fucking happened. Is that a poncho? That is a poncho. Cute. Hi, Arik. Good to see you. Okay. Where are we going? To the mall. Meaning we're going to go down here. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Waterproof punches is so good. I do love them. The stream will be one long. It's gonna be. It was a lot. I don't blame anybody for that. Oh, you know what? I want more clay. Let's do the school. I was told that sometimes clay would spawn in like an art class. And I need clay. So we're gonna go in there and try to find some clay. How's that sound? Merry Pigsmas! True. Now this one's pretty dangerous. Oof. Size alone. Okay. We did come through here. Any bowls? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Even grab like a couple plates while I'm at it in case the recipe later needs those. I haven't been good at picking up dishes, so let's take care of that. Wait, why is... hang on a second. There we go. There we go. Had to turn my volume up. Shit was too quiet for me. Flour and sugar? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Stale potatoes. Craft? No. None of those are needed. Some thyme and pepper. Yeah, why not? Supplies? Oh, supplies. Whoa, crowbar. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey there. Love crowbar. Electrical 1. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, thank God. I pressed my buttons in the... excuse me, in the wrong order. I almost definitely just shot the gun. Could you fucking imagine? What a terrible thing. Oh, nurse's office, huh? Nothing real good. Nothing real necessary. I like the believability, though. Nothing down that way. We really did do a good job of clearing this one. I'm scared about the upstairs. I'll be the first to admit. That looks like a science class. Okay, 1 zombie. Easy. Oh, shit. What the hell? I heard doors breaking already. What the fuck? Uh. Okay. Okay, no, that's okay. We're all good. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, no, you're good, you're good, you're good. Just... Come on. Come on, dude. That's what the door's for. That's what the door's for. Okay. Key to the school. Don't really need that. Book I haven't read. I like the little skeleton over here. That's a friend. That's a friend. Bandage, painkillers, bandage teeth. Okay. Nothing too fancy. Lockers. Where did you fucking come from? What the fuck, man? Get out of here. Okay. All good. Oh, where do babies come from? Dolly, can we take Boner home? I don't think Slamothy wants a skeleton in her house. I'm sorry. It'd scare her. She's not, she doesn't like it. Can't even see the guy you're stomping. I know, right? Yeah, Dolly, where? That's all you're good for. Do your damn job. +2. Good point. I gotta do my job. Running on fumes. Yeah, I know, Slams. I know. Every country on Earth. Skeletons are fucking terrifying. Yeah, where do they even come from? Like, eat some gum. It's good for ya. Long lasting. Alright, now here's the scary thing. Okay, it looks like upstairs isn't just overrun immediately. So that's a good sign. I don't see anything that I would just say that's an art class to, though. And it's a shame because that's what I need as an art class. We'll have to check them all. Okay. There's Teacher's Lounge. Varsity Jacket's cute. Okay. Me when gum. True! Napkins, bowl, kettle, sponge, soap, brown sugar. Good for cooking. Okay. She's Undertale? What? What? Okay. Skeleton. Skeleton zombie. I'm not Undertale. I'm Dolly, silly. Nova Pop's candy. Hey, we never say no to candy. We never say no to candy. Chocolate candy. Oh, it's like a feast in here, huh? It's like a feast in there, huh? They got M&Ms. I always want to play this game with someone, but it never seems to last long. Yeah, unless you're me, and then it lasts forever. And then it lasts a correction fluid. Like whiteout? Sniff? Yo, what? I'm not gonna make her do that, but I've never seen that in this game before, so that is not. Can you do it to glue? No. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. I bet you could to super glue? Probably. Twine. Can't forget twine. Can't ever forget twine. Elmer's isn't the same? It really isn't. Not that I know. I was homeschooled. You think I sniffed glue? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I didn't even know that was a thing. Bob the burglar would sniff? Yeah, Bob would, of course. The worst thing Slamothy ever did was probably like weed. Pottery 1. I'll take that. I'm wondering if there'll be like any firecrackers or anything in here for New Year's. Because that'd be really cool if there were. And like a semi-believable place for it to be, even. Geometry compass. Yep. Firecracker, I see. It's Slamothy. Not even me. Hi, Gort! What's Slamothy's take on coffee? She set up a coffee machine. So, very pro coffee. She loves coffee. Tracking 1. And more twine. Animal care 2. I have that one. Slamothy the pig murderer? She's definitely into inhalants. No, she's not. She's been here for 5 fucking months. What was she supposed to do? What was she supposed to do? She's doing her best. I was playing VOTV and had Kelwick for 3 days on nothing but coffee and cold showers. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's not much good here. There's not much good stuff, but I don't mind. I don't mind. There isn't that much good stuff, but I don't mind. I'm looking for some clay. Looking for some clay. Computer lab. Isn't what I need, but it's cool that it's here. Our protagonist isn't a Christian good girl? No. No. She probably tried to keep up the act for a little bit of being, like, good and Christian. But, grab the animal care books. You will regret not grabbing the animal care books. She probably tried for a little bit before she realized that there was no amount of good she could be for the type of people that she was around. And then she gave up. And she's a godless lesbian. It was always about the community before it'd be about anything else, you know? Ooh. That's bathrooms. Almost certainly nothing good in there. Really, no art supplies or anything, huh? That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. Bark. You know? Did I go in here? Don't think I did. Electrical 3? I don't know if I have that. Rough. True. I'd have been a good Christian if it weren't for the other good Christians. Yeah, I'd never. I'd absolutely never. Ba-ba-bam-bam. Let me take a sip. Thank you. Twine! My favorite. More twine! Alright, we scored big in the twine department. Doodle of a smiling family. That's sad. That's sad. That's sad. Doodle of someone crying. Oh, that's really sad. That's really sad. I'd have been a good Christian if it weren't for the two-faced politicking of the Vatican. Yeah. I'd have been a good Christian if it wasn't for the constant nightmarish living as a Christian. Weird. Do these motherfuckers not have art? It's Kentucky, of course they don't. More twine, though. Glass making 2. Take that. And 2 things of twine! Y'all, big day. Big day. That's my chocolate bar? Then you're a dead zombie. You can't be typing in my chat if you're a dead zombie. Silly. You should know better. I'd be a good Christian if it weren't for the Christianity. Yeah, now instead I'm a slut. It's so much better. It's literally 10 times better. Boink? Exactly. 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 Weird that people are praising the Pope when they just instituted an adult trans healthcare ban in a third of the hospitals in the US. Weird! Weird! But he said he doesn't like AI! It's weird how trans people are always the first thing on the chopping block and the willing sacrifice that people are always so willing to make. It's so weird. So fucking weird. Hi Almonds, good to see you. What do you mean? We have art right here and it's just one of those sexy lady mud flaps on a semi? Silly question. Is stream getting choppy? Oh! I got a lot of drop frames. No, absolutely. That's a big chunk. That's a big chunk. That is not just me. Or not just you. Right now it seems okay. I'm gonna give it a sec. I'm gonna give it a sec. It's quite sporadic for some reason. Mm-hmm. Looks stable. Was it doing it for long or just a teeny bit?
Ray Draws Stuff just subscribed for 38 months. Wow, ow, 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 ow.
Hi, Ray. Hi, Squawk. Hi, Squawky Dog. Hi, Ray. Is that him? Wait a second, is that him? Is that him? Is that the Big Daddy Doggy Squawky? Hi, Ray. What's up? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hey, is that her? What's up? My mini mommy, Ami. Good to see you, Ray. Good to see you. All right, it looks okay. I can dirty talk my internet if it keeps it up, though. If I gotta dirty talk my internet, I will. I haven't had proper frame drops in some time. Yeah. I'm everyone's mom. But you know, it's the only thing I'm good for is being a mom. I'm only good for getting pregnant. Maybe just as a preventative measure. So going through my download folder and I found like 20 different Otter Blinchies I downloaded for you. That's true friendship. That's true friendship. That's true friendship. That's true friendship. Thank you. Talk, that's probably necessary. We'll see if it does it again. We'll see if it does it again. But if it does do it again, then we'll have a problem. So it shouldn't do that again. All right, keep me updated, chat. And if you had any buffers because of it, if you refresh, you can fix any stream delay you might have. I like the exclamation points. I like when people who don't know I can do that see me doing it. It's fun. It's called vocal control. I like that map. Pick up. Oh golly, Miss Dolly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I already checked that. Okay, I think we're good. This is an 18+ stream, obviously. If you are not over the age of 18, go away. Go away. Oh, and it immediately dropped again. You little cunt. You little cunt. All right, hang on, y'all. Whoa. Uh-oh. System interrupts is an alarming thing to see in my task manager. That is not my favorite thing to see in my task manager. That is not my favorite. Okay, it looks like it is my internet. It looks like it is my internet. My internet has had some wild fluctuations. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's a relief. Bye, Vigmar! Better than your PC? Much better than my PC. My CPU has been stable. My memory has been stable. GPU has been stable. Ethernet has been wild. Okay. Yay, it's out of your control. Yay! I think. Yay a little bit, I guess. Hi, Death Fox. Yeah, drive safe or I'll punch you. True. Imagine having memory fail right now. Hopefully I don't rely on the internet for my job or anything. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I relied on my computer for things like income? It's not PC parts going bad. Oh, there's... No, it's probably a little bit of both. It's probably a little bit of both. It's probably a little bit of both. I'm not gonna crash out over it. It's fine. Hey there, internet. Hey. Hey, why are you being so bad? Come on. You could do better than that. I know you can do better than that. You want to work. You don't want to have any interruptions or any weird issues or anything like that. Yeah, that speed test is looking real good. How's that upload speed? Nice and crisp. There you go. That's a good internet speed. Excellent. Good, good. Nice and stable. Barely fluctuating at all. Good job. Okay, so like that's good. Have you gotten better at this? Look, it's what you do. It's what you do. So like, the internet's good. It's almost got, okay, let's tab back into the game and let's see if that does it. Mom, I need you to sweet talk the router for me so I read my boy stories. I got you, Ray. Of course. Of course. Internet needs a cigarette after that. Understandably. Understandably. And if it keeps being so bad, I'll have to do something about it. Okay. Tab in. Walk and run around. Okay. That's just the voice I wanted to hear. Of course. Of course. I always, Ray. Always. Okay, what about this? Is there shit in... I need clay! I swear to God. I swear to God. It says the dreaded knock, but I thought that was gonna be the dreaded knot. I swear to God, I thought that was gonna be the dreaded knot. Fuck me forever. God damn it. It's the only thing I'm good for, is having babies, so, you know. Mom, can you use that voice that gets me free candy at the store? Oh yeah, of course, sweetheart. Of course, sweetheart. Well, none of that was clay like I wanted. That's homophobic. Sorry, those are in short supply. The not-havers fled these lands when they learned you were here. I'll get those werewolves yet. I'll get those werewolves yet. One of these days. One of these days I'll get them. Are these all bookshelves? Yeah, okay. And then back there's just another office. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing here. Alright, let's get you out of here. And if y'all notice any more frame drops at any point, do not be afraid to point it out to me. It's very appreciated. I joined the Navy because I was told there would be 30 knots an hour. It turns out that was just how fast the boats can go. Yeah, I know. It's fucked up, isn't it? 30 an hour is crazy, though. I did not go and get any engine parts, and I basically only got a bunch of twine and some books. So that was not the best trip, with no clay whatsoever, which is... just can't emphasize how, like, anti-me that was. I almost hit that pole, and that would have been just goddamn terrible. Moo cows. 30 an hour? Them knots ain't lasting long. Where's the whimsy? Yeah, like, okay, it's a knot. It needs to be like a quarter of one every hour. Are you kidding me? All right, moo cow. How you doing? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, but stressed. I know. I know, baby. I know. Yeah. Yeah, of course. What about you? Not sickly anymore! Let's go! Not dying! Let's go! Whoa, what the fuck? Why? I'm so sorry. What the fuck? Slamothy, what did you just do? What happened? What happened? What the fuck? Go get rope. What happened? You pushed the cow? Did my hand slip? My hand must have oh, I think I fumbled the... Oh, I fat fingered it. Shit. All right. That's my bad. That's on me. I can fix that. Easy. Broke a fucking fence even though there were already broken fences there. So if they had a flashback? Dolly, you can't be thinking about knots. You're right. Hi, Kitsune. Yeah, my fuck. I was thinking about knots while I was playing the game and streaming. I shouldn't do that. It's inappropriate. Ah, fuck me. Where did it go? God damn it. That was the lady cow too. Come here, cow. Come here. Come here. Where are you? Where are you? This could not have happened at a worse time. This could not have happened at a worse time of day. Fuck me. Yeah, I know this seems bad. The gun is my flashlight. I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh, that's I can't believe I did that. Oh, I can't fucking believe I did that. That's so funny. Yeah, Kat said, I'm gonna move on. True. That's true. This is not how Sister Slams wants to spend the week before Christmas. Christmas is in 3 days! It's the 22nd! Just gotta listen for it. It was stressed, so it'll be loud. I can't believe that happened. I can't believe that happened. Fucking zombies. If it ran into that, it'd be running scared. Fuck. Y'all, that's ass. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, that didn't kill him? What? Come on. Come on. Come on. Ugh. I can't get rid of the light, otherwise I'm in genuinely major trouble. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. I can still see silhouettes. I can still see silhouettes. I can still see silhouettes. Good. 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 Okay. Fuck. I might have to go back. I might have to go back and try in the morning. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I can't fucking believe that. Why did you push the cow, Slamothy? Why did you push the cow, Slamothy? I heard a noise. Where? The trees don't make this any easier. The river limits the directions it can go a little bit, but only a little. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Yeah. Tracking is its own separate step, but my foraging is good. Are you eating? All right, take your time. Mm-hmm. Take your time. Moo cow have a name? After the pig debacle, I don't know that she's gonna be naming her cows anytime soon. You don't want to come with me. It's fuck o'clock in the morning. Come on, thank you. You weren't too far from home, but you gotta be careful out there. There's a whole lot of people who want to hurt a cow like you. I am not one of those people, despite what you may have briefly thought for a sad, sad moment. I would never. I would never. I could never do that. You should have heard me talking to my internet. You'd know I couldn't hurt a fly. But I could hurt you. +2, Dolly. Thanks, Dolly. Unless they're pregnant. True. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Aren't you like the only person left in general? Yeah, but she doesn't know that. She thinks there's a chance. Pet. Animal info. Yeah, stressed. It's all good. Me too. How's... Stop. How's this guy? Okay, he's good. He's good. There's still hope. There's always hope. The reality is that attitude calm. Yeah, we saw it tick over. We saw it tick over. We're getting there, y'all. We're getting there, y'all. For her, mechanically, there is no hope. But I need her to have hope because it's much more interesting if she does. All right, let's get you inside. You had a long day. Udder, need baby first. Real girly, real. Yeah. Real as shit there was. That's all she's good for, remember. Oh, fuck. Are we out of gas in the generator? Because I'd like to not be that. I'd like that to not be the case. Rest of the world been enveloped by the ick or just this town? In the news stories that happen, in the... Oh, thank God. In the bits, before, like, power and TV and everything turns off, you get to watch it spread out. So, like, it gets everywhere. Thank you for the drink of the stretch and have a good time at work! It is clear and obviously breached when everything falls apart. Shit is bad, and it is not getting better. And one day, they have talked about having NPCs. I don't know what the current, like, update on that is or where they're at with it, but it's planned. There will be NPCs that show up in this game. But not in this patch, and probably not in any that she'll be alive for. Definitely not in any that she'll be alive for, I should even say. Where do I want her to put this? Because this is going to be like, you know, she looks at herself as a bit of a monster hunter now. So where's her monster hunter headquarters? Where's she going to set up her conspiracy board about what places might be good and which places are obviously fucked? Right there, will do. I've never heard of anyone use plus and minus 2 outside of Germa. Oh, we do it all the time. I did it before I knew it was Germa. I don't really go to Germa. I know he exists, but he sort of exists like a cryptid. It's a lot of twine. That's great. Joy to the herd, the parsley's here. In my chat today, I need more places to put all my books. I need more places to put all these books. No, stop. Stop it. Don't read a book right now. Even if she survived long enough for the release of such an update, the update may not be compatible, so in her timeline, she is the sole survivor. Yep. There's no hope. She's just gotta live. Oh, but I can't wait to make her think that there's a chance. Ooh. Ooh, I'm so fucked up. Ooh, I'm so fucked up. Ooh, I'm so fucked up. Me when I'm playing the hit board game A Place for All My Books. True. You are not compatible with the version of the world where you meet other survivors. Oh my god. That's fucked up. Oh my god, how could you say that to her? How could you fucking say... That's awful, but it is true. It is true. Unfortunately, for her, it's very real. I got chips, I got flour. I got bowls and plates. Yeah, that's so fucked. I love it. Yeah, it's a pocket dimension where she just gets tormented. Poor thing. She deserves better than she'll ever get. It's the 23rd. What are your big Christmas plans, Slamothy? You got a lot of alcohol. Probably alcohol. That's probably her Christmas plan. I love how we're slowly turning this into simulation theory horror. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, it's so good to me. Ooh, it's so good to me. I mean, I suppose she knows that there are other survivors somewhere out there with the occasional distant gunshots or screams. Yeah, she's not even sure if those are real at this point. But she's also on one side of the Ohio River, so there's an entire other side of it and a big old blockade in her way of those things. So, like, if there are people over there, they aren't faring any better, you know? Eat a quarter of that pork. Angst of my comfort character. One day it will be gore. Just not today. Eat the rest of it. Eat up. She's definitely my comfort character at this point, the poor tormented homunculus. How's your neck wound doing? All good! Awesome! What if, hear me out, this is all in her head, like all the zombies also think they're the sole survivor, and that's just what being a zombie does to you on the inside. Damn, she might start thinking that. Don't give her ideas. Good morning, Slamothy. It's a nice, bright, shiny day in Kentucky. Well, I need you to get 7 empty gas cans. I actually already have a little bit in mind, but it can change at any point in time. It was a gunshot, Losky. It's fluid. It's a fluid situation. Artillery, just a loud gunshot. They echo. Don't give Dolly ideas. She will use it against us. I will. I will. Gladly. Alright, go and check out your moo cows. Hopefully they're fucking so you can start getting milk. Het, how you doing, babes? You're stressed, but that's okay. That's what I'm here for. I can help. And I know you're good. You were chill with me last night, buddy. Yeah! I remember a video essay talking about how Gmod maps were like this. Distant screams and SFX that you hear. Maps seemingly unrealistic, but something is often uncanny for some reason. That often just gets you on a gut level. I think you wanted them to fuck for a different reason. They get... The lady cow can't produce milk until... Okay. Sorry. Until she does her fucking job! Exactly. Exactly. Slamothy is just a tormented homunculus. Like, straight up. I love it. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. How long have you been alive again? 5 months, 17 days, and 2 hours. Her favorite weapon are her bare hands, and, she's killed 4,369 nice zombies. I think my favorite working theory as far as things like the screams go is that, and this is really fucked up, but I have been thinking about it, is that sometimes the zombies scream. My favorite theory is that sometimes the zombies scream. Which is somehow so much worse. It's terrible, and I love it. They just have a random lucid moment. What do you think they're screaming about? Great question. Don't make me think they have bits of humanity left in them. Slamothy already thinks that. She already thinks that. She's written about it in one of the 3 in-character journals I have written in. They remember Jabba's grandpa's mommy. True. Stub their toe. Mm-hmm. Alright, we gotta fix your car up today. We gotta fix your car up today, Slams, but gasoline is of the utmost importance. We're gonna take care of that first. The generator, the food, all of it. It's so important. That motor control needs a somewhat functional brain. Exactly. Exactly. The gunshots? A bit tougher to explain without admitting that there must still be some people left in the world, but it could be distant explosions just as readily from something like, oil tankers exploding or gas leaks exploding in houses. There's so many other things she could rationalize it away on. Or there could be a struggling yet functioning society just across the river. Shame she won't know. How terrifying would it be to wake up from what feels like a dreamlike, nightmarish state? To be a zombie surrounded by other zombies. Mm-hmm. And yeah, then there's the other option that it's animal noises that she's, misinterpreting as something else. Yeah. Fill that thing up. The foxes are firing off guns. Good for them. Wink. Okay. I think we'll go check the motorhomes up there for engine parts. They got a lot of cars up there. Grab. And fill both of those. Maybe goats? Could be goats, absolutely. Could be trees falling over for the gunshots. Anything. Fucking anything. There's so many fun options of what horrifying things could be tormenting her. I love this game. I love imagining fucked up scenarios for my poor zombie Blorbo. I love her so much, chat. I'm such a freak about Slamothy Americana. I love hurting her. It's my favorite. If the Chicago dogs have started migrating down, it's over. It's over. Could be an angel with a shotgun. Is it time to dirty talk the internet more? God damn it, son of a bitch! What are you doing? You bad little internet. What are you doing? What are you fucking doing, huh? What's going on? What's going on, sweetheart? Come on. What's going on? What's going on? Definitely my internet. Definitely my internet. Absolutely my internet. Absolutely my internet. Okay, big internet spikes. Now, why do you think you're allowed to get away with that? Because you're not. You can't do that. You have to stop. Okay? Okay? You can't do that to mommy. Oh, that really is bad. Oh, that's really bad. Hmm. 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 We are back. And then immediately more dropped frames. Uh-oh. Hi, Blueberry Bean. Hmm. Hmm. Hi. Why are you doing this to me? Your sweet mother. You do not want to hurt your mother's feelings, right? Why would you do such a thing? So it's not my computer, which is very refreshing. It's very refreshing that it's not my computer. However, it is my internet, which means it's very out of my hands. Let me take a beat and see if there is any specific thing that could be drawing a bunch of internet power. Give me like 5 minutes, chat. I'm gonna go take a look at some stuff. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Listen to some good music. Here. Let me pop some tunes for you. I don't want Zombies Day to end already. Nothing obvious. It also appears that there have been no major frame drops since I walked away, which is good. So I think... I can't think of anything else to do than just throw us back in over the best. So that's what she's gonna do. So Dolly's the problem? Oh, isn't that just the way? Isn't that just the way? Alright, we'll do our best, gamers. I'd prefer not to end early if I could avoid it, but... we'll see if it, agrees with me or not. She's so magnetic. Thanks, it's all the nail polish. Oh gosh, I wish I could tell how much fuel was still in this. Stable for a bit, then drops a little in a cycle. Very weird. And the lead. Oh yeah, the lead made me magnetic, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Can't forget all the lead. Can put one right. Nya. Grab. The lead does make me quite magnetic. I think I'm not going to be able to fill all of them. The lead? Maid, you can't do this every time. Maid, you can't keep doing this to me. Maid, you know. You know. You know. You don't get to... yeah, you can't... Yes! 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 I've never actually caused a pump to run out before. I have never caused a pump to run out before. Oh, this is exciting. This is actually so exciting. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. Oh, that's so scary. I love it. Hi, Graveyard! Hi! Maid! I'm gonna fucking eat your fingers. Delicious. I'm gonna equip that. Hit me, bartender. Leaded, not stirred. Oh my god, chat. Okay. So. What the fuck is... what is that? What the fuck? Is that... what the fuck is that? That is the scariest thing that's ever happened in my entire life. That is the scariest thing that's ever happened in my entire life. That is the scariest thing ever. Oh, that was awful. That was awful. I hated that. I fucking hated that. That was terrible. Oh. Okay. All good. All good. Slam's gonna go Google bonkers. I know. Isn't it awesome? Isn't it so cool? I love it. Oh god, that was... could you imagine? Oh god, if that happened while I was exploring a house sometime, that would be the worst. I hope it happens. Creamical. Canned peace. Bathroom. Fill. The girls are hallucinating. I love to simulate the horrors of this poor woman's life. It gives me a joy unending. All right. So that's all taken care of for now. Let's go into the trailer park. I haven't really gone through here much, but I'm sure there will be some cars. Park this on the outside. Pop that in there. Do I have the wrench on me? Oh, I better have the fucking wrench. There it is. Oh, good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Baseball bat. Just looking for some cars. Big truck. Big, big, big truck. That place got fucking burned down. And I don't think it was when I came through here before. So that's really cool. And there are zombies crawling out of a burning house. Probably great for her mental health. What's in that key ring, huh? No car key. Hey, truck. You're really big. What kind of trunk space are we talking? Break that window. Unlock, unlock. 70. Nothing fancy. The truck I currently have is better. Oh, but you're in really good condition. Like, near perfect. Oh. Oh, I don't know if I want to break that one. No, she used the baseball bat for that. I don't know that I want to break that one. See that passenger van over there? I could break that. There's another one. With a lot of zombies nearby. Last time we came through here is when we were trying to clear out the military camp ages ago. My man's stuck in a rock. My man spawned in a rock. Sorry, buddy. That's rough. Okay. That's a near mint. Like, that's like a near mint! This late in the game? Can't believe it. That's another decent looking condition one. I wish it had better storage considering its size. Because storage is like the biggest thing for me with the cars in this game. Wow, that's a lot. Nothing she can't handle. Jesus, that hit! Wow! Batter up, real. Oh yeah, it smells bad. Put your mask on. Bonk. Holy fuck. She's just so fucking strong. Jesus Christ. I'd say storage is important for me as well. My character currently has a red armored up Mustang. That's awesome though. I wish I had any of those mods, but since I'm playing on unstable, I don't want to take the risk. Because that's one of the first things I'd want is car armor. And then more guns, because I really like the guns and shooting in this game. So am I. They pretty much all work. That is good, but I can't risk losing her. And also, it's way too late by now. Another car. Good to know that they work, though, if I end up having to do another unstable run in the future. Good lord. It's like first hit every single time with them. One of the zombies going after Noid's just a desperate attempt of a rotting mind to find another person, and then just they get close enough, the infection takes over. Oh, like it's parasitic. And it uses their, like, human instinct to make them go towards other people. Oh. Oh. Sadistic. You're sadistic, Nona. You don't need any more guns. You have excellent... Yeah, I do have great guns right now. I have great guns right now. Whoa! Whoa. Whoa, whoa. 6 planks and 4 boxes of nails. That ain't nothing to snooze at. That ain't nothing to sneeze at. I might be able to even pick all those up. Yes! Yes! Very good. I'll never say no to a hatchet. How many of these can I grab? Only like 1 or 2, right? Yeah. Put the rest in the satchel then? Okay. Alright. What do we got in terms of car parts here? How's that engine looking? 70? I can take that apart. Yeah, I took your sneeze. Sorry. Yoink. Mine now. Alright, now run on back. How many did we get? 7. That's awesome. That's gonna get us a long way. I'll leave this mint condition van here. I don't want to fuck with it. Because, like, again, mint condition van. That's a fucking once in a lifetime find. Where's my truck? There she is. Alright, alright, alright. 3%! It was running on 3%! Oh, good job, though. Good job, though. That don't take it back to 24? Yikes. Okay. Do all this to turn around. There's no tree in our way. I saw a bunch of zombies right there. Never mind. A little too overloaded right now to try and fight more. Good golly, that engine's been through it, ain't she just? I think that's part of why I don't want to replace this truck at this point. Is like, me and this truck have been through a lot together. Me and this truck have been through hell. I love this truck. This truck is my friend. I love it. I don't want anything to happen to it. It's my friend. Uh-oh. Why are they all right there? Jesus. Oh, there's just like a lot of zombies here. Okay. I do have to take care of those. I do have to take care of those. Because they'll run up here and scare my friends. And those are my friends. We can't have that. Bye. Fucking bye. Hey! Get over here. You do not scare my cows. You do not scare my chickens. You do not scare my cows. You do not. You try it, you die. I said, you don't scare my chickens, and you don't scare my cows! Fuck you. I hate you. Whoa! My man hiding behind that tree like it was a fucking billboard. There was 4 though. Where's the 4th? Where's the 4th? Oh, there's a lot more than 4. Okay. Auto mod. Allow. Go die again. Why are there so many here? They're hunting me. Just like she's hunting them. They're hunting her. Okay. You good? How are the cows? Let's check on the babies. Did that get auto-modded? It did. Bull's still looking good. Give him some pets. Give him some love. Hey, buddy. Yeah, buddy, I know. It's rough out there for a cow like you. God, there's shit all over the ground. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. How are you? Stressed? That's okay. You've been through a little bit more. The hook where it all happened. Is that pig dung right there? Yeah. Yeah, it sure is. Alright, let's get you a bath. Go swimming. Go swimming. It's good for her. It's good for her. How long do you think it takes before the Ohio River stops being polluted? If you don't clean up your poop, the cows will get sick. Heard. I'll deal with it at some point. One of those winter months. You will never figure out which of the 12. Only 2 could have! Only 2 could have done it! Don't play these games with me! Only 2 of them could have done it, and I know this! I know that it's true! You're all so mean to me. You're all so mean to me. I'm never gonna be allowed to live that one down. I am never gonna be allowed. I gotta use a shovel or a rake. Can I not just like pick it up? We're the ones who did the deed. You watched. You watched. You watched. You watched it. You watched it happen. You were there every step of the way. But you're right, because I couldn't be held responsible, Tequila, because I'm only good for one thing: having babies. Remember? It can't possibly be my fault. Got you there. Got you there. Ma'am, I was sleeping. You went and watched the VOD, I bet. I bet you went and watched the VOD and saw it happen. And then she makes bread. And that's good for her. And I want her to have any nice things. I want this poor woman to have any nice thing in her entire life. My job is to get Slamothy anything good to have happen ever. That was rather counterproductive for the whole babies thing. Shut up! Oh, god damn it. I don't have any batteries. Do I have a battery in my... Nope. Alright, back upstairs with ya. Back upstairs with ya. And, got a box of batteries upstairs, I think. Where's all my batteries? Where's all my batteries? God. God, I have a lot of batteries. Okay. Grab one. Grab two. Remove the gun light. Add battery. And then upgrade gun light. Yay! Okay, can't do it while moving, I understand. You already have a good thing in mind for Slamothy? What do you mean a good thing? I have some things in mind, but define specifically what you mean by good thing. I have things planned. Dolly, what? What? What do you want from me? Isn't it great? Isn't it great? That's some pork chops. This poor woman. Hey, I didn't start the zombie apocalypse, but I sure did put her in it. I sure did put her in it. But now she's alive. Now I've given her life. And now none of us want it to stop. Now that she's alive, we can't just stop, right? We already opened that fucking can of worms. It's already here. It's already here. All we can do is our best. Got the bread. Slice that up for me. Is that the same amount of time? 50 minutes? Yeah. Got some nice warm bread. As one does. Warm is usually the way to do it. If you're cold, like, unless you're in temperature play or whatever, you know, it's a little tougher. Usually, like, goes in. Makes it a little harder to... I mean, because it makes it softer. +2. Yeah, use the pork chop to make a sandwich. Pork sandwich. Add pork chop. It's wild how compelling this one character turned out to be. I put my all into it. Once I realized what we had, I did not want to stop. What else can I add to your meat sandwich? I don't really have anything good. Just eat it all. She really did turn out quite compelling. Fun little thought experiment. It was honestly just the discovery of the it was the discovery of the journals that really did it for me. That was what really fucking did it. Add pork chop. Do more pork chop. Oh shit, oops. Well, now I have 2 pork sandwiches. Of course. Eat that whole thing. And then add pork chops to that and make another sandwich. Dying for Freedom. What a good book name. I think it's funny how when I add enough pork, it stops being a pork sandwich and it becomes a meat sandwich. Of course. Eat that, too. Really trying to get her to gain weight. I'm the EPest shiny in the whole world. I hope you have some good sleep, so you're gonna go count pigs before you go to bed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. An entire piglet sandwich. I cannot believe you people. I cannot fucking believe you people. I cannot fucking believe you people. I cannot fucking believe this. I cannot fucking believe this. None of you are ever allowed to be like, Dolly, I can't believe you said that ever again. None of you. And I see you typing up, you're not even me. No, you too. You too. You too. You're on their side and you know it. Hi, Yuri. You're on their fucking side. I know you. I know what you are. I didn't do anything. Yelling at you. Lovingly, of course. Typing up the MI men comment. But not me, right? I'm completely innocent hiding under my bed. I bet Slamothy was hiding under her bed too. Okay, that one y'all get to do, be mad at me. Yeah, that one's on me. That one was on me. That one right there, that was me. That one was me. Yeah, big time, big time. Big time rush. Big time rush. Okay, let's get you to bed, Little Miss Christmas Eve. Don't have a nightmare. Don't you remember how innocent I once was? I remember how innocent I once was too, Nona. I remember how innocent I once was too. It's snowing. Sorry I've been so quiet lately. I've been having a hard time. After I did what I did. It's been hard to find the energy to say anything. Even to you, reader. Christmas Eve still manages to stir feelings in spite of everything. Sometimes, while I'm exploring or fishing or whatever, I catch a glimpse at the sunset. The sunburnt sky. Shines so bright and so beautiful. Just like always. But today, it's snowing. There's something to it. I hope it snows tomorrow, too. 12/24, 1990X. I'm innocent. I've never said anything questionable. Not old max level. Not old max level. Young man. There's still hope. I knew it. That's what makes it more interesting. You have to put a little bit of hope in her heart. So that when it falls apart, you get to bask in it more. You know? Full government name, right? That government Twitch name, mm-hmm. That's really fucked up. When's the next episode? Happening right now. We're in it. What was... Oh, I keep seeing the... Are you protecting the baby? Are you protecting the baby button? Cute. Pet. Animal care went up! Yay! Good job, you. Good job, you. Moo cows! It's moo cows! How you doing? Not pregnant. Well, that's a bull. Of course he's not pregnant. I shouldn't say that. Maybe he could be. Wait. Are you telling me I was this close to getting the pregnant meter that would tell me if they were pregnant or not? I'm gonna be ill. I'm gonna be ill. That's awful. I hate this game. I hate this evil fucking game. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Pregnometer. Yeah, I could use one of those. Pregnancy meter. There's a fun art piece in there somewhere, I'm sure. The pregnant meter? Of course. What would a good game be without some pregnancy? Let me tell you, not worth anything to me. If I can't get pregnant, is it even a video game? I don't think so. +2. Thanks, Dolly. You're welcome, Dolly. Scoot this into there. Scoot that back into there. And then grab another gas can. Pregnanimous. And in maternity, too. That's true! It's maternity, and I'm not even... I gotta stop talking. Ball peen hammer. Hi, spirits. Good to see you. I should have picked up some of those gas cans. I'll remember next time. If you think about it, Slamothy may have gotten the EXP for the pregnant meter from the butchering experience. It's a separate skill. Glottal. It's a separate skill. But you make a good point. Her butcher skill probably went up a lot. Good point. Good point. Really good point. Why didn't I think of that? Certainly was an experience. Oh! 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 Oh my god! True. And then equip primary and secondary, like a gamer. When will Slamothy catch a break? When will the zombie apocalypse end? Cause I don't know. Probably gonna be a while. All right, girly. Oh, you got it. You got it. You got it. Hi, Herbalist. Oh, good to see you. Snow is piling on up. Glad we just got a whole bunch of gasoline. All right, you're gonna walk up those stairs so she doesn't vault over and die. Why is that in my fucking base inventory? Oh my god, I didn't put it in the backpack. Place right there. And right there. And place this right there. And then place this right there. When will Slamothy catch a break? When will I catch a break? When will I catch a break? Slamothy Ann has become a name that falls out of my mouth a lot. I'm glad y'all think about her. I'm glad y'all think about her. I'm glad y'all rotate her in your head just as I do. It's an honor that people rotate her around as much as I do. Thanks for joining me. She is the people's princess. She would hate being called a princess. But I think right now she'd just like to be called anything. Highly rotatable. True. Hi, Zogi. Good to see you, Zogi. I hope you're doing so well today. I hope you're doing so well today. Is that the Skylord Zoe of Being My Friend fame? That's awesome. That's my good friend Zoe. Hi, Zoe. Don't do that! You'll hurt yourself! That's so sad? What's so sad? Being my friend? I think being my friend is awesome. It means we're friends. She'd like to be called anything but— oh! Yeah, that is pretty fucked up. We could call her a piglet massacring not pregnant princess. Well, I was gonna watch Iron Man tonight, but I'm so sleepy, so instead of skulking about on Twitch World, I love a good skulk. I think life needs a good skulk every now and then. Oh, let's go see if my cabinet baby hatched or not. Let me go check. Cabinet baby! Nope. Dwally, Slamothy comes to my head at least once or twice a week. Poor girlie needs a break, but we all know it shan't come. Oh, but think about it. Oh, but think about it. What if it did? What if she beat the odds and it did happen? Oh, could you imagine? Oh, the joy you'd experience. Can you check the eggs to see if they're fertilized? No. Not that I know of, at least. All right. We gotta do some tree cutting. It's gonna make a fetal pig nativity joke, but I thought it might be too soon. Is there anything Slamothy liked to do on her own? She liked working on cars. She was a mechanic. It was her job, but she got into it for a good reason. It fit her, and she really liked doing it. Building favorites. Wooden fence. I need 2 planks, 2 nails. That's it. That's it. And so, like, this truck being her passion project, that's good for her. That is good. She likes that. The local theater near me is going to be playing Repo the Genetic Opera for one day tomorrow, so me and my mother have made a day of it. I'm really excited. I haven't watched it in years. I haven't watched that one in ages, but it's a good time. It's a good time. When do you think was the last time Slamothy laughed or smiled? I actually think she does it all the time. Because I think the thing about people, and one of the things I find interesting about exploring just like regular ass people in situations like this, is that people will manage to find joy in even the most difficult of times. I think it happens a lot. I think especially on like the days where she like just does fishing or just does like what she's doing right now and doing like manual labor. I think there are times where she'll sit down after a bunch of work and heave one of those real hefty sighs that just like, after you've done a whole bunch of work and you feel real great about it. I think she's had a lot of those moments of just pure contentment, right? I think she's had a lot of those. I think she's had a lot of those. Yeah, our brains are wired to survive an absurd amount of bullshit being thrown at it. Very true. More planks on the ground. I just want him to have like a normal sized fence, you know? Joy can be found anywhere, even if it's small. The harder things get, the more important joy becomes. And the other thing that she did, and this is something Slamothy never did before this, was read books. Because it's the only time she feels like there's something else. She reads books and has learned the power of proper escapism, right? The books that she's read has done so much for her. They're funny, they're sad, they're beautiful, they're romantic, they're so many things that she never let herself experience before. Joy can be found anywhere, even if it's small. Like 9 little bundles of piggy-flavored joy. It's fucked up. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Books are also the asynchronous medium that's best at conveying that another person was actually there to write that. Yes! It connects her with people who were alive recently or a long time ago. All of the above. And that's what she needs the most. I shouldn't give in to doubt. Fuck. Slamothy will survive and reach her calm moment one day. It's a non-zero chance. I could potentially get ourselves set up so greatly that she would not have to leave the house for days, maybe even weeks at a time. She would watch TV and fish and work in her farm and play with her animals and go about her daily business. Live a life free of all the problems. Just for a little. Not forever, but a little. I'm so sadistic. I'm so sadistic, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm just like toying with you all for fun. I'm playing with your poor little hearts. And I kind of love it. I kind of love it. This is just I'd be doing this all in my head if I was playing the game alone. So now I just get to do it outwardly with people to watch it. With people to watch the torment that I get to put you all through. It's awesome. She's gotten better at making the fences. You can tell the difference between the old ones and the new ones. The new ones are better. Look at how much more even that is. She's gotten good. There were better ways to go about that. Leave that open. Okay. Jesus. No, not a butter churn. You already have one. Favorites. Fence. Oh my god! I try. Welcome. Your allotted vacation is ended. Please exit the dimensional rifts to return to your home world. Your next allotted vacation, provided you survive, will be in 2 years. A vacation at this point would almost be sadistic. It would almost be fucking sadistic. What's she gonna fucking do with all that? Alright, let's pick this plank up. She's punishing herself. True. True. She might not be Christian anymore, but that shit gets built into you. She's like one bad day away from outright flagellating. You really are into denying people things in fiction. Yes! Absolutely. Good stories aren't just the ones where things go good, you know? And sometimes the best stories are the ones where things are really bad constantly. Those are my favorites. And I think, like, I don't want to get too real, but stories like that mean something to the people who who maybe need something like that. And like it's not a requirement that someone have gone through things like that to make a story like that enjoyable or something that they want. You could just like that kind of story. There's nothing wrong with it. Stories are morally neutral. But I did find as I was growing up that stories like that tended to, I don't know, I found them more interesting. They spoke to me more. Because it was always about the moments of good and calm that we had in bad moments, more than anything. So that's like, almost all good stories have a yearning at their core. Exactly. That's the fence rebuilt, babes. How are you? You're good. You're doing great, even. I'm gonna detach you from the tree now. You? How are you doing? You are still stressed. We gotta get that out of you, okay? Gotta get you all better. You're okay. I can't let you out until then, though. Would you look at that? Another built fence. So just do me a favor, buddy. Let it stay up. If you make the tall walls, they won't get stressed from zombies because they won't be able to see them. So much work, though. Heard. Heard. Could be a good winter project. I meant BoJack Horseman. BoJack Horseman's a good one. That is a really good one. The zombies not stressing them out would mean they would essentially have no reason to break that down. Zombie sightings are stressful. They are. We live in a pretty decent area for that. We don't really get a lot up here, which is huge. We might end up making some wooden walls. I'm gonna chuck the nails down on the ground over here, so that when I need them, they'll all be right here. Right in front of the... It's a good place for it. Yeah, 62 nails! Alright. That was a nice, productive, zombie-free day. Let's, check the old fishing trap. Anything good? A frog. Not bad. I hope Slamothy can at least reflect on how peaceful this place she built is. Yeah. I think she does. I think she does, fairly often. There is a tranquility to the place she built. And I think the whole reason she's still going is, like, in the pursuit of that peace. You know? It's all in the pursuit of peace. It's the best reason to go on. It's like enough resources, I have no idea when that is. I'm gonna move to Louisville and build a homestead on the top 2 floors of a skyscraper. That's an awesome idea. That's an awesome idea. What is now my second favorite playthrough. What is now my second favorite playthrough. I ended up playing in Louisville. I had a Louisville start in a modded run. And I really liked that. I thought it was really fucking interesting. I don't see any, like, fancy cocktails she could make. Let me see. I wonder if she could. Make a cake batter? Where would I use that? What would this have to do with that? Huh? Okay, weird. Oh, I don't think it's specifically looking at craft. Okay. And then it just opens up the crafting menu, I guess? Or is it any liquid? Maybe it's because of things that involve liquid. Might need a recipe book for it. Neat. Animals are still unpredictable and react to your presence even if you can't properly talk to them. Animals are gonna help a lot. Animals are gonna help her a lot. I think... Craft. Is there like a mixed drink option? Looks like a no. Looks like a no. Sculpt a bowl. Clay and water. And a pottery wheel. We're gonna have to find a pottery wheel one of these days. Have a quarter of a bottle of scotch. Good night, Losky. Inebriated. The writing is hard to discern. The author was clearly not in a good state of mind. It's Christmas! Fucking Christmas! That's right! Christmas! And everyone's dead! I'm a fucking murderer! Merry fucking Christmas! Monster that I am! I'm gonna dress up and have a nice day! Because it's fucking Christmas! I think she would still enter the day. 24, 12, 24, 1990X. Christmas Eve! Let's drop that. And drop that. And drop that. And let's go to bed. That's exciting, Max. Space operas. Merry fucking Christmas. Alright, chat, don't look. She's gonna get changed, okay? She's gonna get changed. Drop. 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 Alright, let's get that dress on real quick for you, huh? Drop. 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 Get those elbow pads. God, could you imagine walking around with elbow pads and knee pads on all the time? The worst. I like that she has a garter on, though. I love that she has a garter on. Leg warmers. Yes, Slamothy. Oh! Oh, wait, hang on. She kills that wait, hang on a second. She's fucking killing it! Good night, Nona! Hang on, she looks fucking great in that thing. Oh my god! And she's cold. They're like a nice jacket that I have somewhere. Have I gotten her a nice jacket to wear? 'Cause it's probably quite cold. Oh, there's a padded jacket. How does this dress look in comparison? Not what she's looking to wear right now. She is very much looking for that strapless dress. How's the denim shirt look? Ah, it replaces it. No can do that. Padded jacket on top. Yeah, that would just be the way, wouldn't it? That would just be the way, wouldn't it? Let's talk about breakfast for you. She got in the dress while having a hangover and essentially immediately regretted it. As one does. Still has the pistol, probably just stuck it in her pocket. It's her flashlight. What's she supposed to do, not have a flashlight? Oh my god, she's so much faster now. What the fuck? Holy shit. 3 pork roasts. I was really hoping I could have milk, because it would let her make a cake, but no Christmas cake for her. No Christmas cake for her. It's okay. Put it all in the oven. There you go. Unequip that. Christmas. She should get to do something nice on Christmas. Got any bread? No. Fill up your water. Fill up your water. Cooked pork, the best. We're just having a pork roast. Whole thing. Breakfast. Cool. Everything just stopped for a minute. Molly Brown. Check back cover. No need to frown when Molly Brown's in town. This foxy chick's packing more than most. It ain't easy being a private detective in New York City. When a mafia don hires Molly to rescue his kidnapped daughter, Molly doesn't realize she's in for the case of a lifetime. Oh, that's a Christmas movie if I ever saw one. Hello. Ace Pilot? When U.S. Navy pilot Polly Rogue Santino's reckless actions caused his best friend's death, he must prove to the Navy and himself that he's worthy of being called a true ace pilot. 1986. PG for violence. Slow descent. When a mysterious giant spiraling tunnel opens in a remote forest, authorities and scientists struggle to explain it. After a military team goes missing and otherworldly radio signals are received all over the world, an artist and a poet are sent into the tunnel to investigate instead. What's that fucking sound? Soviet director Andrei Solonitsyn's slow-paced 1979 masterpiece. That was a weird fucking sound, game. The danger in your bed. Julie Goodbar tries to be a good wife, but her husband Liam doesn't care. Controlling, demeaning, and violent. Julia sees no way out but to fake her own death and escape. But the arrogant Liam suspects the truth and vows to track her down. It's just like Kevin could go fuck himself. Damn. Fred and Allie's radical journey. A time traveler named Martin appears to high school students Fred and Allie before an important presentation and tells them if they flunk their test, it'll lead to the end of humanity. Luckily, Martin lets Fred and Allie use his time machine so they can experience the subjects of their history in real life. Oh, she's gonna have a movie night? Yeah, that's Bill and Ted right there if I ever saw it. That's a nice bottle of beer. Let's, television. Let's start with Molly Brown. Something light. Blast the volume up a little bit. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Breakfast beer, because of course. Breakfast beer. Merry Christmas. One down. Now, I know she got more beer than that. No, I know she went and got more beer than that. Because I've been collecting alcohol sometimes when I see it for this exact occasion. Because I'm a monster. Maybe it's around the counter. It's around the counter. Oh, can you take the hood down, actually? Hood down. There you go. Oh, I have the beer upstairs. I have the beer upstairs. Oh, she missed the end of the movie. Happens. Did I have it downstairs? I have it in the kitchen. My bad. My bad. Hope everything goes well in this episode of Thursday Slamothy, and I wish every Nyana good night. Good night, maid. I'm sure nothing bad will happen this time. Oh, I'm going feral. There it is! Int. I know I got a 6-pack. I know I got a 6-pack. I know I got a 6-pack. Oh, but I don't know where. A lead pipe! There's lead in there. Nice. Nice and scary. Exactly what she needs right now. Well. My whole computer froze up for a little bit. That's really cool. Anyways. Can of beer. What kind of liquor does Slamothy like? Whiskey? Rum? Or is she a beer lady? I think she's a beer lady. I definitely see her as a beer lady. Gotta go check on the animals at least, right? Gotta check on the animals. It's Christmas. This is an ominous Christmas morning. This is the most ominous a Christmas morning could be. Holy shit. Merry Christmas, you're in Silent Hill. Where's the bull? There he is. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Are you doing okay? You're stressed. I'd really like to fix that. It'd be a Christmas miracle. It'd be a fucking Christmas miracle. Where are my chickums? There's Pocket. Doing good. Where's Button? Hi, Button. What are you doing in the trough, silly? It's Button in the trough, Thursday is what it is. Okay. Next movie. Next movie. Let's watch, The Danger in Your Bed. Is that a bottle of wine? Ooh. There's also whiskey. Drink a quarter of the bottle of whiskey. Merry Christmas, babes. A cigarette? Doesn't have a lighter. Doesn't have a lighter. Maybe there's one on the counter, actually. You know, the thing is, like, this is probably how she already spent the holiday. Because, like, I don't think Slamothy was maybe the most well-adjusted person in the world. So I have a feeling that she already kind of spent the days like this on holidays. Another book? Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Movies and books. She's just relax-maxing is the thing. Where are we at with her skills? I might make her read a skill book. At least be useful. Do we have carpentry 6 and 7? That would be... I don't think I do, but... We'll take a look. We'll take a look. 6 and 7 would be 3 and 4 respectively. Not there. I really gotta organize them into like the full sets if I can. There's 4, which is useful, but not what I need. I need 3. 3. Not there. Not there. Not there. That's okay. That's okay. That's fishing 3. Good book. Good book. That's masonry 1. And my last ditch effort. I have no carpentry book here. Perfect. Perfect. What's your blacksmithing at? You already read that book. Good job. Finally ate something. It's almost 11 p.m. and I haven't eaten all day. Hey, I've been there. I do that all the time. But don't tell anybody. They'll get mad at me. I don't do it on purpose. True Tales from Kentucky's Prison. Good times. Get that out of there. Eat half of that pork. Beer can. Actually, move the beer can. We gotta put it all in one place, you know? Oh, hi, Ocio? Huh? Why is Ocio here? Hello. Hi. I'm Oceanax. Hello. Hi there. That's my name. I'm Osho. I'm a bug. I'm basically the cutest bug ever. Yeah, it's true. Slow descent. That's a good one. Pop that one in there for ya. Pop that one in there for ya. That was an amazing Ocio voice. She isn't, but I thought it would be funny to rat on you to her for not eating. No! Who left the window open? There's a moth in here? I know, right? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that. We already watched Molly Brown. We already watched The Danger in Your Bed. Put this book in there. Let's just switch to being a moth. Yeah, her new model's really cute. Her new model's really cute. It's so cute if you haven't seen it. It's so cute. Were you raised in an underwater barn? Okay, you don't have to tell on me like that. Like, yes. But, like, you could be nicer. Drink. How much is left in that bottle of whiskey? Drink another quarter. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I reject God, but hell is real. Every fool knows that. The only hope I have left is to break through hell to the other side. Is there anything else we can hope for? Sorry. Could I get that one again? Do you have a name, poet? I was christened without my consent. I never asked for God, and I never asked for a name. So I will go by poet. Good. Then I will go by artist. No matter how deep we go, the tunnel never grows dark. Foolish artist. It grows dark if you shut your eyes. You shut your eyes, poet, and the tunnel will stay light for me. Dripping water. Yes, but I will soon fall behind, and without me, you too will lose your way. I will not let you fall behind, even should you fall blind. Kind words, but I'm not sure I believe them. Distant scream echoes. What was that? An unkindness. Dear God, are we descending into hell? You who rejects God are afraid of hell? I reject God, But hell is real. Every fool knows that. The only hope I have left is to break through hell to the other side. Is there anything else we can hope for? Holy shit. Hang on, I know exactly what she'd do here. I know exactly what she'd do here. Oh, get your pencil. The only hope I have is to break through hell to the other side. Anne always told me that movie was her favorite. Well, she said at least a dozen different movies were her favorite. But that was one of them. I picked it up a while ago. Went through it today. And that line. It really sticks with me. Today, and today alone, I got dressed up. I indulged in some drinks, ate too much food. And for the first time in almost half a year, I didn't fucking worry about the end of the goddamn world. Merry Christmas. Generator's out. Hi, Kane. Fill her up. Thank you for the drink and stretch. Thank you, chat, for filling me up, too. I shouldn't have said that like that. Oops. That was not on purpose. Half the time I do that shit, it is on purpose. That time was not. That time was not. My bad. My bad. Oh, I didn't turn it back on. Damn it. That's so funny. We have to look at our picture of Hank. Of course. We love the picture of Hank. And you know what? It's fucking Santa time. It's goddamn Santa time. It's fucking Santa time. I think. I think that's what it needs to be right now. Drink half of what's left of that whiskey. I don't know if alcohol would eventually kill her, so I'm not gonna let her do too much. I'm gonna keep her alive. I just want it to hurt. Jesus Christ, Dolly! Draw a random card. What do you get? A 10 of diamonds. Photograph of two women kissing. Postcard from Ohio. Well, that one takes a while. She's loitering. She's just doing whatever today. And I think that's important. Otherwise, she's gonna go silly. Oh, there is a lighter! Good! Good. We need to get another TV show on for her. She needs more stories. She needs more stories. Slow Descent. That one compelled me. That is a good... That is a good movie. Fred and Allie's Radical Journey. Fred, I forgot all about this big history report, dude. Gonna have to copy yours. But Allie, I forgot all about the report. Electrical flashing and warping. Whoa! Who the heck are you? Greetings, Martin. I'm from the future. Sorry, I'm Martin. If you flunk your history report, it will lead to the end of the world. But it's okay. This gizmo is a time machine. And you can use it to go back in time and meet the people in your report. Whoa! For real? A time of deliverance for the proletariat is at hand. Hey Fred, isn't that the Vladimir Lenin dude from like Russia? Electrical flashing and forming. I am the leader of the vanguard of the proletariat. And yet I must admit, this bourgeois ice cream is quite tasty. Hey Fred, look! Cleopatra's popping sick wheelies! Hey Allie, look! Saladin's breakdancing! And that's how Vladimir Lenin overthrew the Tsar! And that's how Saladin fought in the Crusades! And that's how Cleopatra ruled Egypt. Well done, Fred and Allie. An A+ for you both. Yeah, that's pretty great. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. No, that one's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And a very Merry Christmas to us all. Cool rock music. Hey Badger, watch this. No hands. Jet whooshes. Hey Rogue, that's Jet's Navy property. You break it, you bought it. You worry too much. It's only a training exercise. Let's have fun. Bet I can get closer to that mountain than you. You're on. What the hell are you doing, Badger and Rogue? Return to formation immediately. Woo! There's something wrong. My controls won't respond. Rogue! Ah! Badger! Your reckless actions led directly to Badger's death, Rogue. You'll never be an ace pilot. Sir, I'm seeing 6, 8, 10 bogeys on radar. Damn it. All our ace pilots are out on patrol. All except one. Bandit at 6 o'clock. Missile lock. Evading. Woo! Bandit down! Well done on your Medal of Honor, Rogue. I was wrong about you. You truly are an ace pilot. That movie sucked. That movie sucked. She's tired. I hope you had a good day, Slamothy. Christmas is done. So, honestly, let's get back in uniform. You imagine? Look at her fucking... How much shit she has to carry around all the time. What a nightmare. Where? Attach to belt left. Attach to back. Wear on right elbow. Wear on left elbow. Knee pad on left knee. Knee pad on right knee. Hoodie with the hood down. Skinny leather pants. Shirt. Jacket. Glasses. Bow tie. Scarf. And winter hat. There we go. Back in uniform. Let's get a Santa jacket on the ground. Padded jacket right there for when it gets a little colder. Because I'm sure we'll have some real bad times upcoming. Strapless dress. She kind of rocked that. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. She fucking rocked that dress. 1000%. We should bring a mannequin back sometime. Alright, you. Sit on down. I'll do a little continue notification on that entry. The day's wrapping up. Cloudy. I've got a headache. I regret how I spent my day. All that meaning it was a proper Christmas. Doesn't feel like the holiday without a healthy dose of regret. Also, it was nice to wear something different. And for my own comfort rather than safety. Been a long time since I dared to do something like that. Happy holidays, reader. I hope you celebrated too. 12/25 1990X. Christmas Day. Good times. Good times. Anyways, back to normal business here. Back to normal business here. The girl can hold her alcohol down. I am surprised to not have any lasting consequences outside of being tired. Good for her. Let's go check on those cows. I would really like it if that one was pregnant by now. That's all you're good for! Come on! Calm! Yes! Yes! Detach animal from tree. You're free. You're free. You get to do whatever you want now. You get to do whatever you want now. Hi, Fang! You get to do whatever you want now. Is there any, like, information on how they get pregnant? What? Hi, Fang. Mating season is all year round. Okay. 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 They're just gonna do their thing. They both need to be calm, then you just wait. Okay! So now it can finally start, is what I'm hearing. Now it can finally start, is what I'm hearing. Which is awesome, then. Alright, I'm gonna pick up all these nails, and I'm gonna do something really good that the cows are gonna love. And I'm gonna build a big old wall so that no zombies will ever bother them. I'm gonna put all the nails right down here so they'll never be bothered again. Let's get cutting down some trees, huh? Mating season all year round. All year sexo. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, 2 logs out of that. And then there's also this log on the ground, which is fun. Do zombies eat animals too? They don't, but they scare them. And when they scare them, they try to do really foolish things, like run away. And I don't want them to do that, because they'll break the fucking fence. And so I'm gonna build walls for them, so that they can't and won't. And I actually think what I can do, this is a good idea. What I can do, if I build it like all the way out here, I can use the little area between as a garden. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Because then they won't be able to get trampled by the, by zombies. That's a great idea. That's genius, Dolly Hoppers. Exactly, Hippie. Hi, Hippie. Hello. Hello. Good, 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 good. Drop all that on the ground. I can get 1 plank out of a tree branch, right? Sure can't. Let's cut this tree down. I'm so happy we have cows now, y'all. Like butter. Butter! Cheese! Milk! We can have all of it. We can have it all. If you want to worry, there's an option to have off-screen foxes eat your chickens if you don't close up their huts properly. Horrifying! Can you build a haha? I don't know what that is. What's a haha? What's a haha? What happens if I cut down this tree? Do I get a log out of it? I do. Wonderful. That's when you tell a funny joke. True. How goes the end of the world? Hi, Patch. Nothing so tragic this time as last time, thankfully. Nothing so tragic this time. Eat that pork. And then drop those on the ground. What happened last time? The pig. The pregnant pig. The pregnant pig that I accidentally killed not knowing it was pregnant. And then all the babies dropped on the floor. The pig was pregnant. I didn't know. Oh no, I didn't know! I didn't know! It was really bad. It was really bad. It's like a dugout incline leading to a vertical wall at the bottom that can leave livestock in. Nah, I wish I could. That would be awesome. That was top tier storytelling. That was a scene straight from a movie. Oh, I know. I know. It was so, like, actually fucked up that it left me shocked and appalled. She was pregnant. The boy pig was not. But it also died. I was like, I was utterly stunned. Did my saw break? Huh? No. So why can't I? Is it too dark, maybe? That was it. Mpreg pig. Oh, true. Mpig. Utterly stunned, utterly redeemed. Damn. But hey, we got cows afterwards, so that's good. No lie though, I can see that happening in a psychological horror movie. I know. It's so like, yikes. I struggle to find other words than fucking yikes. Which is great. That's how you know it was awesome. But it was only awesome because of how actually terrible it was. I love torturing my Blorbos. I love torturing my Blorbos. It's a rite of passage. Yes, I know, you're tired. You're tired. You don't want to do all this work. It's late and it's Christmas Day and you shouldn't have to work on Christmas. I get it. My Blorbos have been a little tortured. Have to be a little tortured, at least. At least. It's the least they could do. Alright, now we just gotta wait, and then we get milk. Now we just have to wait, and then one sweet morning, I will wake up to milk. And that is so fucking exciting to me. That is so fucking exciting to me. And Slamothy's got to get back to basics. She had a long fucking time. It was an exhausting, heartbreaking time for her. And it's time for her to get back to slightly normal. We have monster hunting to do and all that, you know? That's a good, like... It's like a good 10 hours sleep. That probably did her some good. Normal and Zomboid? Girl, you dreaming. I know. I know. Don't I know it? Do I not have... Yeah, I don't have you in your holster. Get in there. Get in there. Wake the fuck up, shakes you violently. Yeah, that's the whole game, honestly. Me to my Blorbos, if I can be so real. Alright, how much can I make with this? 24 planks? 30 planks and 63 nails. Quite a bit! I bet we could probably get one whole side done. Favorites? No. There you go. Wooden wall frame. Good. If it's 2 per, then that's... We can get 15 wall frames. Or if we wanted both, we could do 8 and 7. Just do wall frames and then the walls themselves. I'm really hoping I'm not wrong about this fence. I don't think you are. I do not think you are. It does seem to be visual based. So like this is good. And hey, worst case scenario, it's just good for the carpentry skill anyways. Okay, take the wooden wall. Let's try and build some of those out now. Okay. Nails to the inventory. Nails to my inventory. It's just like a big barn that they get to live in. And be happy and normal. And have a successful barrier between them and scary zombies. Which is exactly what I want. Okay. Oh gosh, okay, this will take a while. This will take a while. This will take a while. We could probably clear these out over by Button, because poor Button doesn't need all that. Remember the original trailer for Arknights where Amiya summons the tower thing from the ground? I imagine eventually Slamothy can do the same thing with her carpentry skill. Yeah, without Starset, but hey, Pobity's nerfed. Fuck it up, girl. Get lumberjacking. Get to it, girly. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Good for her. Put these in your backpack. Saw these up. And then saw that one up. Move them all to the backpacker. And for good measure, do one more. One more, one more. Oh, you're okay. Stop losing health. You're okay. You're being dramatic. Favorites. Wooden wall. Would you look at that? That is an entire little wall here that's gonna prevent our little mook house from having to see zombies ever. Which is exactly the right thing to do. I think this bit, I'm only gonna have it like stick out a little bit because I don't need a whole bunch on that side because it's fucking concrete. I can't really do nothing there. But I like the idea of using... I love the idea of using the little in-between as a place for the... What's my words? I love using it as a place for gardening. There's the word. We found it. I found it. It came to me in a vision. Yeah, it came to me in a vision. No big deal. It's gonna be a whole day of just cutting down trees, huh? No big deal. Easy peasy. Easy peasy opera pleasy. Cause I'm not letting goddamn anything happen to Milk. Like, oh, if I got a hold of Milk, I would fight tooth and nail to keep it safe forever. I would do anything in my power to keep that shit safe. That's pizza, babes. That's pizza right there. You make pizza with that. What are you gonna do without that? Nothing good. Oh, am I out of nails? I'm out of nails. Oh, wow. Speaking of pizza, what? Have you done something? Have you done something? Max. Max. Is this the third or fourth week in a row that you've done this? That's extremely kind. Thank you for the $25. I will have pizza tonight in your honor. I will have You're so fucking... That's... I'm gonna cry. It's like, look, I don't talk about, you know, real life stuff all that often, but, you know, times are tough, and something that I think I'm not alone in is, you know, I've had to cut back on a lot of things, and it's been really nice to have that once a week excuse to, like, treat myself. So, thank you very much. That means the world. Thank you so much. I am so grateful. And it's... Thank you. Thank you. You gotta spoil yourself? Well, you're spoiling me. So thank you. Because I would not be spoiling myself. I would be having microwave baked potatoes for dinner, probably. And there's nothing wrong with microwave baked potatoes. They're fine. But you get tired of it eventually. And you miss the pizza. So I'm glad I won't have to miss pizza today. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna piss my pants. Or something. I'll piss your pants. Thank you. Water. 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 You don't miss pizza? Your aim is excellent? I would never... You know what? That's a great point. If there's pizza, I am not gonna miss it. I am not gonna miss it. My axe is dull. I know I have a whetstone somewhere, but I don't know where. I don't know where I put it. Where did I put it? Maybe upstairs in what used to be the armory and is now just sort of like my upstairs garage. Shin guard. There's a bunch of axes. What stones aren't... There it is. Oh, sharpening the multi-tool, I guess. That's fine. Could we sharpen the hatchet too? Thank you. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm really fucking excited now. The local pizza place here is phenomenal. And the 25 just about covers what it takes to get dinner, so thank you. Oh, now I have pizza to look forward to. Oh, now I have pizza to look forward to. Ah! This is where I love to pop into your game and organize your items. Oh, I bet it's mind-numbing. I bet it's mind-numbing. Oh my god, for the people of you who love organization, I imagine my playing of this game is miserable. I imagine it sucks. Remember I used to get you so much pizza? If only there were people that we could blame for the current state of the economy. Oh, wait a second. There is. I hope someone holds them accountable. Yeah, there is. There are people we can hold accountable. I hope someone does it. I love the fast little walkies of Button, actually. Oh, the other one got older too! We have 2 adult chickens! You'll see soon, remember me? Hey, what are you talking about? You can't say ominous stuff like that in a public chat room on Twitch. What are you talking about? Be a bit more specific and a lot less vague. Please and thank you. In Fortnite. Careful, boss. Clarify that more. And say something less bad. When I worked at a corporate diesel shop, I was tasked with itemizing and organizing the company tool room. In fact, hang on. I'm going to delete that message. We don't talk like that on Twitch. And we obviously just don't talk like that. Obviously. Gotta keep it fucking cool. Because the things you say can come back and not only negatively affect you, but the streamer that you're watching. It would be very foolish to talk about things like that. When I worked at a corporate diesel shop, I was tasked with itemizing and organizing the company tool room. A beautiful spreadsheet with locations and all the parts that should be included with said tool. Just saying. I am good at that in real life because of the jobs that I worked. But in video games, I kind of just get to be whatever I want. I just get to be whatever I want. Which is usually messy. I love being messy in video games. It's heartwarming how messy I get to be. I don't have to be clean. I can just throw shit around and there's no consequences to it until there is. I'm great at organizing things in real life. I am shit at it in video games. And that's the way it is. And the shops attached to the NG labs I've worked at, the tool rooms were OCD perfection. Ugh. I've learned a fun tool today, a worm grunting stick. I need you to say more words. I need you to say more words. I need you to say more words, please. Oh my god, please say more words about the worm grunting stick. I would do anything, Ashes, please. What the fuck is worm grunting and how can I get involved? What's worm grunting and how can I get involved? I would love to know. Actually, I think this we'll just build the walls here. I want to know more about worm grunting. And how does a stick get involved in this process? Like, whoa. Inspirational. Big progress on this wall really quickly. Like, really quickly. That's a huge tree, actually. Look at this fucking thing. What happens if I chop this down? What do I get? So it's a stick you put in the ground, it's got notches in it. When you run another stick along and it vibrates, it makes a noise. It makes worms think there's a mole in the ground, so they rise up out of the ground for you to feed on. I mean, catch for bait. Love the way you said that. Love the way you said that, though. Yeah, it's a double height wall. I'm making it so that these cows will never want to leave. Because I just don't want them to. They can never get scared by zombies. They'll never freak out. And everything will be good. Until zombies start hitting the wall, of course. But, you know. They added worm grunting to Vintage Story. That's awesome. I did see that there was a very significant... God, 4? There was a very significant update to Vintage Story. And I don't know if I'd stream it again. Part of me does want to. Part of me does want to, because I really like Vintage Story. But there is a real big update to it that added fishing! I love fishing! There is no world on the outside anymore, beautiful cows. Yeah, they get to live in ignorance of the real world. That cow sounded like it was mooing in my ear. It sounded like it was mooing in my goddamn ear. What the fuck? Wait, no. That's the wrong... Okay. Okay. You were supposed to move that into there, because then it's less, but what do I know? What do I know? I'm just pink. I'm just pink. I don't know. Gonna check out, there was a tech whose only job was tool maintenance and count. Ugh! Ugh! That's... Girl, you good? Stop moving randomly. Real overloaded. It's alright, I'm fixing things for ya. We're fixing it together. Good. Yes! Yes! Plank on the ground. And then nails on the ground. That's where we resume. Hello, Dolly. I need you to drill my knee out of my leg like it's a cavity. Sure. Any reason? Or just for fun? I'm down either way. Wait, you can turn while you're doing chores? I had no idea. That's new to me. Bursitis. Ah! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That sounds awful. That's rough. That's rough. I want a new knee. This one is weak. I got you. I'll make you a new one. I will make you a new one. By hand. And it'll be fucking awesome. Yeah, I can chore spin. So I don't necessarily have to turn my back to where bad guys are. Which is like... actually kind of huge. I had no idea. It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have an 8-hour flight a month. Ah! Ah! Hopefully already done and not upcoming. Hopefully you mean the Friday that's already gone, right? Right? I can make your knee worse if you want that. Yeah, that would make it worse. That would make it worse. That would make it worse. Oh, Lucas! Oh, sweet Lucas, I'm so sorry. That's awful. That's awful. Oh my god, I hope it's over so quickly. Oh, no one deserves that. You should eat. You should eat some chips. You should eat some chips. And that's it, actually. You should eat some chips. I persist. We have no other choice. Oh, wow. It's going so very slowly. Those are never gonna get done. Those are basically gonna be sitting there until spring. Sleep! You okay? There's some weird noises you made while you were sleeping. Oh shit, I didn't turn the alarm on. Cold. She was cold. Poor thing. Damn, sorry, Slams. It's snowing today. Where's that? Hang on. There's a scrapyard and the Wizard's Keep. I'm really curious what that downtown is. I think if we just take the KY-79, we'll go down through it. I always like to do a little bit of exploring before we go anywhere. So let's get in the car and do a little bit of exploring. We're gonna have to get like engine parts, I think, but those are pretty easy to scrap along the way. Let's get some pork and roast the shit out of that. And hopefully just make it like a kind of a one-day deal would be preferable. This could sort of be a one and done. I just filled her up with gas, so we're just gonna need to make sure the engine's cool. I've got the baseball bat. Do I want to bring guns? I feel like I should. I feel like I should. I feel like it would be foolish not to. I also feel like we have to spend a day... Oh, hang on. Turn off, turn off. Whoa, don't burn. Okay. I feel like we have to spend a day prepping before we can actually just go. Until every transsexual is free from systemic segregation and open violence, I will fight every knee in the plane of existence. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Also, based. Based and awesome pilled. Have I fixed the trailer yet? How you doing? What's your condition? Oh, you're perfect. Well, come with. I fixed that one up good. You two okay? Just moving for fun? How are we doing in the trunk here? All necessary tools. Yep. Oh, we can get the dried shit out of there. We don't need that. Really don't need that. I've got the varmint rifle. And it uses 5.56. 5.56 and M9 might be a good thing to bring. Nobody moves for fun except cowgirl VTubers. I don't move for fun, but I'm not a cowgirl VTuber, so you know what? What do I know? Good for the girlies who do, though. I'm happy for them. Probably shouldn't leave that open. Oh well. The more you do something, the more reckless you get. 5.56. I want you to bring half of them. Hopefully we don't need them, but just in case. And bring all of those. How many M9 magazines? Grab like... what, 2 more? These are already loaded up. Stick them in the belt and suspenders. Can I put the... I can't put the boxes of ammo in there. Just open these up. Open, open, open. 80 rounds in the belts. And open 1 box of the M9. Stick all those in there. Get these in the backpack if we need them. Bandages can go in there. Alcohol wipes can go in there. Disposable lighter. Go right there, honestly. Wipes. The pork doesn't weigh that much. Saw will go there. Fill up the water and head out, I think. Welcome back from school, fishy stick. Rabbits oink? Rabbits do actually oink, yes. Otters just sort of go like... That's sort of the otter noise equivalent, right? That's how otters do. That's how otters do. Okay. So. We'll keep the tools we currently have. I've got... Yeah, I'm a squeaky beast. It's true. Just in case. Yep. The rounds do just go in directly. Alright. Let's head out. I'm gonna look for some cars to salvage along the way. Jesus, y'all. Alright, you come this way. You go away from my house while I'm gone. Fucking hear me? If I come back to no cows, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed. I had to run off to the post office store. I'm back, and I have Arizona iced tea. Let's go! That sounds delicious right now. I got the wrench in here. Grab it. Can I just... I don't think I've ripped this car out yet. Oh, I sure haven't. Perfect. They're on sale? Ooh! I'm convinced otters know they're adorable and use it to get whatever they want. What? You think otters would do something like that? What? What? You think I know how cute I am? You have so much faith in me. You have so much faith in my ability to do that. Alright, that's an engine in much better condition. Much better condition. I think we cross through this side street here. I haven't had an Arizona iced tea in a while. They're good, though. It's like she made her own VTuber model. What? What? Ah, you're making so many big assumptions about me. Yeah, he said resigned to inevitability of opera influence. You like it. You think it's fun, or you wouldn't do it. Mutually fun. Mutually beneficial. Okay, I think it's this side I need to be on. It is not. Are they still like 97 cents? Pretty much. At least in my experience. Alright, so this is, I think, where I gotta be on the other side. So the oval van is gonna be on the left side. Upcoming. The good old oval van we all know and love. There she is. There she is. The Costco hot dog of the tea trade. True. I fucking hate the Costco hot dog. I fucking hate the Costco hot dog. I hate the Costco hot dog so much. Mutually benefish all. True. 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 I wonder if we'll find a gun store. Could you imagine? That'd be so fun. I love the Costco hot dog. Most people do. And I get it. It's cheap. It's cheap. I just hate successful corporate propaganda. It's the pedant in me. I actively don't like the Costco pizza. I don't think it's good. I don't think it tastes good. Okay, new road. I've never been here before. I think the Costco pizza is drinkable, which is, you know, not it's something more than I can say about most, you know? It's edible. Did I say drinkable? It's edible. It is also drinkable. That shit has so much oil in it. That shit has so much oil in it. It's so oily. Drinkable? It is. It is drinkable. Because there's so much oil in it. I love that the reason that Arizona Tea is still cheap because the owners of the company are debt-free and just don't want to raise the price. Love that. You gotta use me like a flashlight! Is that what you wanted, Lib? Is that what you fucking wanted? Is that what you fucking wanted? Hi, Lib. Hi, Lib. I had a bad adventure when looking for sick goth drip. Got lost tonight, got bitten, got a concussion, didn't find any good clothes. Gone home to die. Oh, no! Yes, thank you. If you wanna know, you gotta go to Lib's stream when I show up and say something in chat for the first time. That's the only way you'll ever find out. It's the only way you'll ever find out. And why are any of you who watch me shocked or surprised by this? You watch me! You know what I'm like! You know me! This is normal! Tut, chat room. Where are we going? Where's this road taking me? It's a little further off course than I expected. Zomboid and fleshlights. That's me, yeah. On one hand, I'll tell you the most dramatic story ever while we play Project Zomboid together. And then on the other hand, I'm going to talk about using Toad as a fleshlight and getting impregnated by his spores. What road is this? This is Smith Road. That's Irvington Heights Road. That's West Street. That's KA79. Or KY79. KY79. Okay, we'll stay on this then. I love that that bit just makes me check chat for lib. True. KA79. Shut up. Okay, but spores are kind of... Yeah, okay, but they're toads. You want toad spores? You want toad spores? Yeah! Toad is cute. Toad is cute. And, like, obviously cute things are hot. That's why people think I'm anything. But Toad? I don't know. There's a house over here. A fucked up... Whoa! Hi! You really snuck up behind me there, boss. I see an open garage. I checked that out at least. At least. Spare engine part. I'll never say no to spare engine parts. Wait, steel bar. I forget if it's bars or rods that I need, but I'm gonna take both. I'm gonna take both. Anything? I'm gonna check. Dolly, how much Lethal Company do you know? I've played it enough. I know a little bit. I know a little bit. Like, have you played a lot? Yeah, I've played enough. I've played enough. I gotta get out of there. There's nothing good in there. There's just garbage. It's nothing but garbage. I don't want all this garbage. Have a smunk. I'm gonna stick that spare engine part in there for fun. I think if men came puffballs, I'd be straighter. I think if men came puffballs, The Last of Us. Dun dun! Whoop. Okay. What is this? Is that a rail yard? Whoa, whoa. Whoa, hi, weird building. Well, hey there, weird building. What the fuck? Where the fuck is this? Sort of iron processing plant or something? It's probably not true. Cum isn't really that good to begin with. Okay, first and foremost, that's just like your opinion, man. I'm sorry. That's just like your opinion. I'm sorry. That's wrong. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna take this cum slander. I'm not gonna take this cum slander or slather, if you will. That shit's great. Alright? That shit's awesome. Ekron. Is this where we are? Are we in Ekron now? I don't know where this is. Hi, Fig! Thank you for the large emote! Hi, OCO! Hello, my girlfriend. I'm talking about cum. If you can believe it. Where the hell am I? Where the fuck am I? Hello? Well, big building. What is that? The Cozy Crock Pot. Bookman's Holiday. Computer repair. Family Medical Center. There's clothes there. Where the hell am I? Oh, fuck, that is a very large amount of zombies. Pharma hug. I'm gonna assume that this is still the highway. The Lord is my shepherd. Easy go banking. Green's grocery. Barrel a gun. That's a gun shop. That's a gun shop. That's a gun shop right there. That right there's a gun shop. There's guns in there. That means there's like guns. I like guns. I want more guns. I want more guns. Shit. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna be a little risky here. I'm gonna be a little risky frisky. I'm gonna be a little risky frisky. I gotta. Texture isn't very good. Not a good mouthfeel. Damn. I'm gonna say pineapple juice is your friend. Pineapple juice is your friend. I'm glad I looked away for a little bit and we're still talking about cum. I love you, chat. Oh, wow. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. 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 Yep. All right. I need you to grab that rifle. Nope. You don't have time. You're good. Keep it chill. Keep it cool. Keep it calm. There's always ways to get away if you gotta. Put the mask on real quick for me. You still have the mask, right? You still have the mask, right? You brought your mask. Oh, thank God. I was about to freak out, y'all. Good fucking hitting. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. I love this. I love this. I love this. I love this. Am I wrong? I don't think the mouth feels that bad. On cum? No, I don't think it's that bad. I think it's fine. Is that a controversial opinion? I thought that was just accepted. I think it's pretty cool. I don't mind it, you know? It's not like a 5-star meal or nothing. Well, like, I've had worse. I've had worse, you know? Still like salt-based yogurt. That's awesome. My baseball bat just broke. That's not good. That's actively entering bad. But you know what? This handle ain't nothing. This handle ain't nothing. And not hummus. I guess hummus is kind of salt-based yogurt. I mean, I like salt. I mean, maybe that's just me. Why are we having this conversation? Did I start this? I probably started this. I probably started this. You started this? Yeah. What the fuck? Get out of here. Started talking about Toad? That's how we got here! Alright, barrel a gun. Oh, you better be an actual... Okay, yeah, no, that's real. It's broken into, so it probably won't be great, but I do see some gun stuff in there. Oh shit, now that broke too. Okay. We're raw dogging it now. Fuck off! What are you doing? Holy fuck! This town's cute. This town's cute. Toad just always brings up the topic of fucking. I mean, he's basically raw sensuality, right? Ooh, hunting vest. What is that? Over? Oh, that's just its own category. Wonderful. Military shirt, padded jacket, beanie, gloves. Okay. Yeah, no, this is real. Some rounds. What's the gun? Oh, 4 boxes! Oh, yeah, this is real. L92 carbine? I think. Oh, that's on the ground. I think I have that. Yeah, the Magnum rounds one. I do have that. Toe got that wrist. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows it. GS-14 magazine. L94 rifle. Box of 7.62. 5.56. Very good. Alright. It's not exactly the mother load. But, like... it ain't bad. Is this early Slamothy? Yeah, I've got a busy week where I will be hanging out with a lot of people. And this is the only day where I don't have any extra stuff planned. So, we're doing Slamothy on that day. You're off by 1 letter? Yeah! I've got the cheese! Sorry. No, I'm not. Toad. I want this. M1A magazine. Don't know if I have enough of those, so I will absolutely nab that. There's apple juice on the ground. Yo, they got the appley juice. My favorite. My favorite. Oh, recoil pad. Love the recoil pad. Huge find. Okay, that's good stuff. Chicago dogs have taken over the kitchen all week. You're welcome. You're welcome. So it's very late at night. Shit. I don't imagine this will be easy to break open. But it's the only way in. Come on. Don't yell. Okay, nice. Okay. Bathroom. Clear. Is that more ammo? That is more ammo. Is there gonna be more ammo in the house? Star pillow! But that's adorable! Okay. Okay. This is a big upstairs apartment! Unironically, this would be a sick as hell place to live. Like in real life. I want this for Meat Space Dolly. Where is this? Oh, okay. And there is still more ammo here, too. Quite a bit. Good, like, fancy shit, too. It's often just as easy to go through a wall as a door, especially in the US. Nah, that's true. But in the game, it's not. Okay. I think you can stay the night here safely. I think you can stay the night here safely. There's a rotten shrimp. That's awesome. Y'all, that's fucking awesome. Can of oats. More ammo. Rotten bacon. Dead rat. Love this. Eat that. Eat half of that pork. Okay. No, that went well. This was a good move. We went to the right place. And picked the right option. You're tired, but you're not that tired. So we can spend a little bit of time reading some books. Feeling a little better. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Rotten bacon and shrimp is a treat. I know. Yum, yum, yum. We were able to clear the gun store without even shooting a shot, which is awesome. Which is fucking awesome. Do I have any room for this? We've got, how much in the satchel do I have? Enough to probably grab the boxes that are out and about. The star pillow I'm absolutely grabbing. That's way too cute. That's way too cute. A picture book. She'll love it. $30. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba ba. Ba da ba ba ba. More ammo. Love finding ammo. Love finding ammo. Love it. Magnum rounds. Okay. Good. A plush pillow and long socks. Is this my room? It might be. Is it? Is it? Alright, slams. Let's get you some bedtime. Comfortable bunk beds. Okay. They're not regular bunk beds. They're explicitly comfortable. Are you good? We're good. I have to pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in just a moment. Just a moment, chat room. Music, go! Pizza night. It's gonna be a pizza night tonight. Boop, boop, boop. I also see that one of my favorite bands has a new single out, which is... it's gonna be a good night for Dolly Oppers, I think. I think Dolly Oppers is gonna have a good night. I think Dolly Oppers is gonna have a good night tonight. Oh, I got back right as the song ended? Wow. Wow. It's all coming up, Slicer. Alright. Let us resume our journey. We wake up in the morning. And things seem okay. Boop. Boop. Where does that go? Is there a second apartment? Sure is. They might have some good stuff. Anything? This one doesn't have ammo boxes lying all over the floor, which is mean to me. There's chocolate bread? Can I research that and make my own? I guess getting a hold of... Well, no, we could always make it out of, like, chocolate bars if we found baker's chocolate. Not impossible. Oh, there is ammo, actually. Oh, that's awesome. You know, ammo was not what I was here for, like, at all. Oh, that's awesome. But I'm not gonna fucking complain. I am not gonna fucking complain. I think we can just, like, use the water from this and fill her up. This is a house I'd like to, this is like a house I'd make in The Sims. Yeah. I've always been slightly fascinated by the buildings that are like the houses and apartments that are just over. I think it's awesome. That they're over like places of business. I don't know why. For some reason, it's peak aesthetic to me. Hang on. Dolly, it's funny to know that one year review notes I did had 3 people react to it with a horse emoji, so I guess you are a horse to people now too. I'm oppers. But I'm oppers. That means they're wrong. Oh, the fog's not my friend here. The fog is not my friend here. In 1911, star pillow, all of this. That's wind, Dolly Oppers. That's just the wind. It's a good utilization of space. Mixed zoning should be the default. Yeah! Nothing wasted. Tickles the brain particles just right, you know? They're coming in Europe, apparently, where they'll have like a corner shop on the ground floor, and on the first floor, the floor would be housing. You see it in like urban areas in the States too, like in cities. You'll see it, especially older ones, but less and less these days. In new developments, you outright just don't see it. Oh, hi. Why does it sound like I'm hitting a door? Are you wearing something? You're wearing something weird. Okay. That was almost everything. No, I only need it to be those and the rounds. Oh, and the recoil pad. Sometimes your brain farts, sometimes it shits its pants. It's a beret, Lucas. It's going to popular design in the Portland area. Ground floor shops and apartments on top. Leave it to Oregon. Doing it better than everyone else. Alright, we're gonna have to travel pretty slowly here. Gas station. Oh, fuck. What the hell? That's not a bridge, is it? I can't go through that. What the hell? Oh, it's a fucking destroyed train. There's a fucking destroyed train in my way. Oh, fuck. That's kind of awesome, actually. That's awesome. That's awesome. I wonder what was on the train. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm still over encumbered? By what? Eat all the pork. We might have to be prepared to head back after this. We'll just chill. And the broken baseball bat, probably. Yeah, that'll do it. All right. Oof. All right, all right, all right. There's one dead. Ooh. Ooh. God. God, she's so cool to me. I love her. Okay. Winter home? The broken train? Absolutely not. But I am curious what's on it. Probably like nothing, right? Like, truth be told, probably nothing. But if I was designing a cool fucking wrecked up train, I would absolutely put cool stuff in there. What would be winter home? Honestly, the boat's a really good winter home. The boat's kind of an all seasons affair. Boats, trains, what's next? Planes. We found an airfield, so like not unreasonable. Oh, they did such a good job of working within the game's limitations. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, wood. Oh, a lot of planks. Okay. Construction supplies. That makes sense. I'm hoping for, like, food. But actually, okay. So, like, I'm not going to, but how these are laid out, you absolutely could make this a base. You absolutely could make this a base, without question. Oh, fuck. Oh, whoa, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay. Okay. Hi, Traves. Thank you for the stretch. They did the very weird step of barbed wiring this train, which means that, yeah, it's a good base. That's a fence along the... excuse me, along the outside that is all barbed wired up like that. But it does definitely add to the base potential quite a bit. Sucks that only like half of them you can even go into. It looks like it's just gonna be planks and steel. And zombies. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here, actually. All of a sudden starting to seem like a bad decision to be in a really narrow area where a bunch of zombies are gonna see me and then run through here. Oh, you know, funny that. Yeah, getting flanked. It goes on for a while. You can actually see it on the mini-map here. All of those are different train cars. Like, that goes on. That goes on. I don't need those right now, though. Alright. Good to know that it's there, though. If I get desperate for resources. And, like, the problem with, like, the planks in particular is I don't think I will get desperate. Trees literally grow from the ground everywhere. They grow from the ground everywhere. The steel, I might change. Blue and white bar. Fashionable. Oh, that's a cute name. Fashionable. That's Osio. She's so well fashionable. Okay. Wish it wasn't so foggy today. That'd make things way easier. It's on 1% now. You fix up the truck? The engine? It's 74% last I had. I did fix it up before coming out here. I did fix it up before coming out here, thankfully. I gotta get back on the highway to go to my destination. That being that really nerdy-ass game store. These houses seem to be in decent shape. Some of them. Oh, what's this? What's this? Storage? Construction? Construction. Oh God, I didn't see that. Oh. I didn't see that. Oh, I hope nobody else saw that. So much snow? Yeah, I know. It's the game store Wizard Castle? I hope so. Was that a Benoy? No, it was a raccoon. Well, that's Hayesville Road. That's not the continuation of the highway. Wait, where'd the highway go? Kara 79, and then it turns into Old Ekron Road. Uh-oh. Guess we'll have to see if it pops back up. There's a lake up there. I'm getting out in the sticks again. The interactive map is fun. I love the map. It's one of my favorite things of the entire game. It was one of the things that got me to just, like, become completely enamored with the game when I first played it, was the interactive map. Okay, so stop the car. This is still Hayesville Road. It could intersect with where I'm trying to get to, and if not, it'll at least intersect with going home. Everyone knows rabbits are the natural I tell that to the 7 or 8 that I hit with my car at a time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That is wrong. Fucked up and evil? It's never on purpose. Irvington Road. Irvington Heights Road. Okay. Now we're cooking. These are still houses, too. These are yuppie houses for people who didn't want to live inside the town, but they had money, so they could afford bigger houses. So they'd live on the outskirts of town and be like, I'm not like the rest of them. I don't have a grudge. You do. Alright, you just maintain that speed for me, huh? Never go faster than that. They never said they were a natural predator of car bumpers? Alright, well, they get scared of zombies the same as everything else does. We're working on it. Oh! My bad. The only thing I ever hit on purpose with the car was a deer, and I feel bad about that one. I didn't even do it right. Poor thing. Okay. It's past noon and still foggy. I don't like that. I don't like that. Is it gonna be foggy all fucking day? That's Smith Road. Huh. I've been microdosing bumper cars to gain immunity? Huh? Huh? I think that just makes your bones fragile. I think that just hurts your bones really bad. Ooh. It's a lot of zombies for no reason. So it might not be for no reason. Is there a question mark? Put this right there. That might be something. That's what happened to your knee! If it don't break your bones, it makes them stronger. I ate the side of a Hyundai Elantra last week. Got an ashy butt, but he had to get paint repairs. I won that fight. I don't know that you did. I don't know that y'all can just, like, not get hit by cars. That might be a better option. That might be a better option. You could just, like, not get hit by cars. And, like, avoid them. Like, bob and weave and shit, right? It's like, nope. I'm not gonna get hit by this car. And then you don't. Right? And then you don't get hit by the car. And you don't need a microdose getting hit by cars. Because instead of getting hit by the car and training for it, you just, like, dodge and weave. You know? Whoa. My bad. I almost drew that into a tree. Drew? What? Like a fucking coward? Yeah. Like a fucking coward. Droove. Thank you. I really like Droove. I drove my car. I'm just drooving. No big deal. Soon rabbits will be the next predator. They all what?
Silverbell_TTV just subscribed for 13 months. I will strongly consider not getting run over. I'll definitely take it under advisement.
That's a good idea. Hi, Silverbell. Thank you for 13 whole months. That's almost, count them, 1 whole year. Thank you so much. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you. It helps keep me in house and home. That's a gravel road. Can't be anything good there. That's also a gravel road. Can't be anything good. I mean, there can be, but... I am not a fan of the journey I have gone on so far. I am not a fan of the journey we have gone on so far. This shit is getting a little worrying. Okay, so that is Ekron that we were just in. That means Irvington is here. And that's another smaller town. We could find some good stuff there. Still got plenty of daylight. Yeah, we're gonna have to find another place to sleep though. And at that point, the generator must be out soon. And I don't want that. A game store cannot be worth this. Oh, whoa. Okay, we made it to town. Okay, we made it to town. Alright, we made it to town. Alright, we're in town now. 10 more months and I'll been here for a whole Martian year. That's awesome. Have a working Dreamcast though? Shit, good point. Is that... Whoa. I doubt those cars have probably been picked to pieces. Shouldn't leave generators running? Oh yeah. It doesn't start running the risk until about 80% durability. Which we are well above, I think. I think. Is that supporting your LGS can feel sometimes in real life? Real. That's so real. That's so real. Sometimes you just gotta do some really scary, dangerous stuff like drive in the fog all day long. When you don't have headlights in your car. Oops. This is quite the journey. Hang on. Huh. Trying to see what the color of that was, but I think it was water. Little farmhouses. Mount Marino, Wadsworth. Wadsworth. Okay, so this is where that scrapyard is. In the wise words of Notorious B.I.G., Super Nintendo Sega Genesis. When Slams was dead broke, man, she couldn't picture this because it's the 90s. Oh. That would lead to the scrapyard, which I don't need to go to. This must be the start of Irvington proper. Yeesh. Very busy. Gas station. Oh, fuck. Those storage units? Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. There's the bank. Oh, wow. There's the auto station. Fucked up building without a roof. Fire department? Fire department. Irvington's big enough to have a whole fire department, huh? This is like Bradenburg size then. That's the town hall. Hang on. Pause the game when I do that. We got a while before we get to where the Wizard's Keep is. I'm curious. Big house is here. Hello, money. Wow. I didn't realize how much I called it about this being where the yuppies lived. Huh. God damn. Assume that's a church. Oh my god, the soccer field's completely overgrown. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of zombs. Okay. Let's see if they had anything, but... I hope this place is a castle, or I'll be pissed. Gas station. What the fuck? Okay, weirdly shaped building. Market. House. Hardware store. A big one. I might go there. What's that? Construction site? Spiffos. We're getting close. These buildings are fancy, so there's a decent chance we actually get a really cool little LGS visit. That's a work in progress house. Irvington's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. I've never been to this town before. Okay. This is where it should be. A lot of cars. That's the Giga Mart. Big old grocery store. Could find a lot of food there. And Lucky Noodle. Cute. And then this right here. Whoa! Military supply store! Okay, Wizard's Keep. No, I'm good. You've done nothing wrong in my eyes. You've done nothing wrong in my eyes. Okay. Okay. Sure. 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 Why not? I'm gonna do something I haven't had to do in a while, which is kill zombies with my bare hands. That being my car. I see a lot of cars here to pull apart for pieces. Shooting the gun would attract every zombie in a 1 billion mile radius. So let's start by doing this. We'll start by doing this. I did not expect military surplus to be right fucking here. I did not fucking expect that at all. That is wild. With the grate still on, meaning that it has not been broken into yet. Untouched. Wizard's Keep is also relatively untouched. Yeah, the wizards were keeping some wild shit in stock. See that duffel bag? You look like a zombie survivor. I bet you have good stuff in there. Okay. My bare hands, I named them Dodge and Ram 1500. Truck driving will save your life someday. Okay. I would rather not shoot all these zombies. But hey, a girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. Fuck. We whittled them down. And now we clear them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're finally getting pregnant? It's my only job. It's the only thing I'm good for. Of course I'm getting pregnant. It's the only thing I'm good for. As a woman. Three, 4, 5. Where my girls at? Hi, Gabber. That bug TF came with some wild off of position stuff. Yeah. Hi, egg drop. I'll take that drink and stretch in right now. Right now, actually. Thank you so much. I did not expect to find military surplus here. That's awesome. That's so cool. How horny are we looking? Oh, we're looking horny. Okay, cool. That's looking horny. Oh my god, please? Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you have a carbine? Yeah, this is a hunter carbine. It's a varmint rifle. It's good. It's got a scope on though, so it's got Probably a decent penalty to close range. It's just the gun I had, mostly. This will take a while, but we'll get it. It's getting dark, though. Thank God my M9 has a light on it. Oh, oh, whoa. Okay. Things are getting a little dire. Can you take me, Dia? So die. 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what gun's valid? The gun that belongs to the girl reading this. That's true. Slams, you good? You're missing those. Oh, that's a scary little choke point. You're good, though. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay. Are we out? We're out. Swap to the M9. Light on. Did not load my main magazine. What is a gun but a bullet ovipositor? You're such a way with words. Good shit. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, okay. 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 Definitely not scared right now. Because I don't show weakness. Because I don't show weakness. Showing weakness would get me killed. I don't show weakness. It's fine. Oh, wow, that's a lot of zombies, though. Oh, wait, that's a lot. High velocity pregnancy, true. Yup. Yup. Next one. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's good, and everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. Nothing has been wrong. Nothing's gonna be wrong. Everything's fine. All this for the wizards themselves, huh? This is for the wizards. I'm doing it for them and their legacy. Ah! Sorry, that's just a lot of zombies. Sorry, that's just like a lot of zombies. Sorry, that's just like a lot of zombies. This is not under control. Have faith, have faith, have faith, have faith. Have faith. Get the truck. No, 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 no. Have faith, have faith, have faith. Blah, 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 blah. It's okay. Good shooting. Fuck me. Okay, 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 okay. Hang on. Okay, we're not done yet. We're just gonna take a shortcut. Oh, please don't stop. Oh, please don't stop. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. Skirt along the outside, because if the car turns off, then you won't get caught with your dick limp. No. Fuck me. Alright. Alright, y'all. It's do or die. Terrified. You got this. You're fine. You're fine. You're so good. You're so good. This can't be where her story ends. Okay. I need you to open that box of 50 rounds. Your gun is by... The truck doesn't have headlights right now, is the problem. I think it may be time for a retreat. No. Where? Where do I retreat to? The town that I've never been into, infested with a bunch of zombies? What good is that gonna do me? As I'm tired and exhausted and unable to fight and it's dark? What am I gonna do running? I'm not gonna be able to run for long. Running is exactly how I would die. I started this fight. I have the ammo for it. I have to see it through. I have to see it through. Yeah, the muzzle flash is a light source. I think it's very cool. It's an all-nighter for our girl. It's true. It ain't even midnight yet. I've got, I think, 40 more shots locked and loaded for the carbine, too. I do need to make every shot count. I cannot waste these. Headshots only. Fuck me. That's 30. We'll have 5 more shots after this. After this full magazine, that is. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Load. Eject magazine. Insert 5 rounds in magazine. Leaving me with 12 total. It's a little bit more than 12, huh? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Rifle. Where's... Oh, I have plenty more 9mm. Never mind. We're so chill. We're so chill. We are so chill right now. I am so chill right now. I don't know why it says my car is still on. Because I can hear it. The car is still generating noise, which is what kept those zombies pulled over there. I don't know if maybe I like hit the start button as I got out of it and it turned back on. I'm not sure. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hi, Integral. Yeah, because see, they keep coming back here. Car must have turned back on. Or for some reason, the zombies think it did. What a faithful companion. That truck is my bestie. I hate having to use her as a weapon, but she did good. Come on. There you go. Officer down. Just you and me, bud. Handled. Whoa. Okay. Good job, car. You did awesome. That was what it was. All reliable. Wow, wow, wow. I saw those two gun havers. Were you, you got some good stuff here, bud. Oh, wait, that's my car. Fuck me. I was like, damn, that's a lot of good stuff. It's my car. That's called the car that I have. The greatest tragedy is that no one will sing tales of this night. God, that's real as fuck. That's real as fuck, honestly. Where was the one with there was one with a blue duffel bag that looked like it was a survivor zombie, and they usually have some wicked stuff on them. Where are you at? A dehydrated meat stick. Love that. Oh, the smell. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, Slams. Get that mask back on, okay? Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. I am surprised that that ended as acceptably as it did. I was kind of thinking I might have to run. I'm glad I didn't. I thought that was Anne. I fucking thought that was Anne for a second. I thought I read Anne. Oh, could you fucking imagine? What a nightmare that'd be. Where is it? Okay. Where was it? I remember you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I miss you so. It feels like forever since you've been gone. Take me back. Where the fuck was it? Whatever. I bet she didn't have anything on her anyways. Whatever. But you know what will have something on it? You know what fucking will have something on it? Let me fucking in there. Let me get in there. Let me get in there. Okay. Disassembled door. I'll do the works. You're good. You're good. Yes. Yes. Oh, this is gonna be delicious. Okay, so most of this is clothes, boots, medical satchel, military satchel, duffel bags, ham radios. Lot of clothes. Yup, okay. Twine. Fire starting block. I'm sure that's useful. Angle-headed flashlight. Sorry, attached to webbing? Wait. Are you telling me? Oh my god, I just have a flashlight attached to my fucking thing now. Oh my god. Oh my god, holy shit. Holy shit, wait, that's awesome. Wait, that's fucking awesome. Oh my god. It's a tactical light. Oh, I love that. Trauma bag. Military clothes. Reloading. Aerosol bomb, fire bomb, and pipe bomb? Ooh. Whoa. Water. Okay. Double barrel shotgun. 8 boxes of 12 gauge. Wait, is that what I think it is? It's a fucking gas mask. That's an actual fucking gas mask. That's a fucking gas mask. Oh, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh wow. That's awesome. That's awesome. First aid kit. Whoa. Oh, the military containers. Okay. Cool. Ammunition box. I assume with nothing in it. I assume wrong? I assume wrong. Equip primary? What are we doing? What kind of business are we talking? Woo! Alright, not for nothing. That's pretty good. Not for nothing. That's pretty good. Oh boy. Destroy the door. Or the wall. If I destroy the door frame, it'll probably destroy the door, right? Sure fuck won't. Is that gonna destroy the floor? Okay, no. It destroyed the right thing. The wizards were right. The wizards were right. The wizards were right. Ah! 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 Fuck off! Fuck up! Wait, what's that? What gun is that? What gun is that? It's an M16 assault rifle. That's an M16 assault rifle. That's an M16. Lead Heaven sounds Dolly Core, don't it just? Okay, well, that's the jackpot. That's like the jackpot. Hi, Cameron! Hi! What about this cute little place? Huh? Oh, sorry. It smells bad because your filters are broken. Don't worry, Slamothy. I've got you covered. We'll put this in our back-a-pack. And instead, I will use the fucking gas mask I found! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cunt. Raw cunt. Raw cunt. How many in-game days has it been for Slamothy? 5 months, 22 days, and 20 hours. A lot. Oh my god. Yeah. Comic books, paperbacks, oh. Oh my god. A bunch of different dice. Oh, this is so whimsical. This is so whimsical. This is so whimsical. Is that a wizard hat? Wizard hat, black robe. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever managed to retain interest in a character for that long, let alone have them stay alive. I know, right? It's a weird feeling, I'm not gonna lie. Our back door is blown out. Don't say it like that, Dolly. Okay, so now that we have established that what you did was awesome and that things are good, let's focus on getting you some food. Let's focus on getting you some food. Do we have any of that type thing? Not really. I also don't necessarily know that I have the room for all the cool stuff that we did find. So there's that. Now there was a taco place here. And then a tax. Baker and fry tax. Let us cook your books. Y'all don't say that. Jesus. Oh, this is cute though. Oh, this is cute though. Frying pan. I don't think you're gonna have any good food, are you? You are not gonna have anything I can eat. Rotten, 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 rotten. There's some oregano, which I could eat. I could eat the oregano, but it will make her miserable. It will make her fucking miserable to eat an entire container of dried oregano. Poor thing. That might be the meal ticket, y'all. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that just sucks. That might be the one, though. That might be the one, though. Were there any MREs? Let's check that first, before we fully give up. Military satchel. Oh, it's like a different colored satchel. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I might actually switch out for one of those. That looks aesthetically pleasing to me. First aid kit. Oh. Oh, that's also the military backpack, which is very good. It's like dried herbs and uncooked macaroni. I hate to do that to her. Oh, I just hate to do that to her. Oh, I just hate to do that to her. I don't know that I got a choice. I hope you'll understand, Slamothy, that I did all this so that you could keep living. I hope you understand that. And if you don't now, I hope you will. These are cartons of ammo. This is obscene. This is fucking obscene. Wait, sorry, American Bladecraft? Forge meat cleaver, hunting knife, machete, hatchet, wood axe, axe, small knife, large knife, and fleshing tool. Construct advanced forge? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I'm just gonna read that in the morning. I gotta figure out sleeping arrangements, and I gotta make her eat an entire container of oregano. Oh, girl, I am so fucking sorry about this. Oh, girl. Hang on, there's one other good option. If I can find that zombie that had the fucking duffel bag, they might have something in there. Where were you? Survivors typically do have good stuff. It's 5 in the morning. She must be fucking exhausted. Remember seeing them. I think they fell on their back. I think it's very understandable that I don't want to make this girl eat dried herbs, and I think she would do every possible thing in her power before resorting to that option. Oh, but girly, we might not have much choice. Searching for loose jerky, literally. Checking cars. Okay. Got a key in there. Ah, come on. Food. You gotta have food. Cigarette pack. That's not food! Well, I mean, it could be, but not good food. You not take snacks? I did, but it's been a 2-day trip instead of a 1-day trip. So, like, been a bit of a long one. I do not have the time to waste. I have got to get home. I have got to get home. Okay, you have to act fast. And that starts by eating an entire thing of dried oregano. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh god, Slamothy, I'm so sorry. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, she's gonna hate this. How's across the road to the east? I just don't have that kind of time. I just don't have that kind of time. Okay. We're gonna take the sledgehammer. We're gonna pop it in the trunk of the car. Let's get the wrench out so that we can take some car parts. We're gonna start by fixing those. Girl's gonna have to work an all-nighter. Girl's just gonna have to work an all-nighter. There's no way, no two ways about it. She's gonna hate this. I can only hope she sees the necessity. I might be able to get her to take like a 2-hour nap in the bathroom or something. Weed and dry oregano. The dry mouth happens for both, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Okay, repair engine. 31 is not as bad as I thought. That is not as bad as I thought. God, eating dry herbs would be the worst. How are we looking now? 55%. That can get us home. So now we have to decide what's worth taking with us. Because I don't think there's a world I can take everything. I just don't. 5.56 carton. Easy. I mean, I guess the idea is to get as much as we can to start, right? In extreme circumstances, I've done 72 hours without a break before. Not fun, but doable. Yeah, I think we're at not fun, but doable for her. She'll survive, but she's gonna hate it. But she'll survive. And you know what? In tough times, that's everything. I am so glad I've got a fucking tactical flashlight on her vest now. That's... I didn't even know that was in the game. I had no fucking idea, and I'm so happy about it. I'm literally so happy about this. I thought we were just gonna go and get, like, a little bit of stuff at the game shop and have a fun time. Instead, I found another ammo stockpile. So there's that. That's cool. Of course, the place is called Well-Regulated Militia. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Running on fumes. Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah, I'll bet that's the CD, huh? Okay. Almost got the first run. 45 out of 81. It's the carton, which is 5 more pounds, so about 50. Long as every day was close to 50 hours. Have I called Opera's Cube Pretty or anything else like that? What? You don't have to do all that. You don't have to do all that, silly. Don't be so silly. Long as every day was close to 50 hours, it's miserable. It's that kind of time where you don't really feel sleepy, but your body just stops doing what you tell it to. Screaming in the distance. We're just gonna assume it's more zombies. Probably on their way to come kill me. Yeah, no, it's terrible. It's fucking terrible. I've done a few, like, proper all-nighters where you don't get to sleep until the next day. They're terrible. They're awful. I stayed awake for over 3 days. I ended up seeing sound. Once I realized what was happening, I went to sleep for over 24 hours. Yep, that's usually how it goes. That's usually how it goes. Okay. I can fit all this in there, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I won't call the pretty opera princess cute or anything. No, you can't. I hate when you guys call me out on shit. I hate when you do that. I fucking hate when you do that. I fucking hate when you do that. Fucking hate that. Good job. +2. You went. You got that. Fine. So much ammo. So much ammo. And now we just have to make it home. I'm a million miles away. I don't know how much room I have in here. I forget if I was at 40 or 20 when I left, but I was at a lot. It's a little bit more. A little bit more. And why you smile? Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Why are you smiling, huh? Thank you for the drink and stretch. I've got about 40 more in there. Okay, I can handle that. I can handle that. I can handle it. Oh, calm down. Carton of Magnum rounds. Jesus Christ. I'm smiling because Opry's cute and makes me happy. What? Well, thanks. I'm smiling because chat's nice and says a lot of really nice things about me that makes me really happy. How about that? Fucker. Fucker. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, huh? Oh, her carry capacity is getting so low. Hi, Miss Pink. Hi there, Plink. Read a lot of journals for World War II, and it was very common for officers and tank crews to stay awake for days on end because it's not safe to sleep. They issued meth-laced chocolate to tank crews for that reason. A lot of them talk about massive black spots in their memories where they blinked at one point and then suddenly days in the future. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, that's kind of the day I think Slams is having right now. I think Slams is having one of those. I gotta make sure that actually ends up where it's supposed to. Those are maybe the two most single useful things I've seen in a long time. Let's get this here. And then we're gonna go take like a 2-hour nap in the bathroom, and then I'm gonna make her drive home. Fill up the water too. We don't have more food except for like dry macaroni, and that will make her absolutely miserable. But it might be the way. I know, it's tough. You deserve to cry as much as you want right now, Slamothy. You killed like 300 zombies in one single night. You're going through it. I get it. I get it. But we have to keep moving, okay? You have to keep moving. You just have to, okay? I'm gonna skip the 12 gauge. I'm gonna skip the 12 gauge. I am not going to skip on the M16. He dry on my maca till I roni. I guess. I guess. Fine. Military satchel. I want you to equip that in your other hand. And then we're going to do some inventory juggling, because I think it's a tasteful looking bag in comparison. And this satchel that I've been using, I'm going to put it in the shelves. It's tasteful. I like the color. Equip. No, don't equip. Okay. How about unequip and then wear? There you go. I've had a host of sleep issues, insomnia, sleep paralysis, apnea. One time I hallucinated translucent wall lizards. Whoa! Can we say canonically that your Tomodachi Life Island is this game's afterlife? I don't know. I don't know if I want to canonize that, you know? I don't know if I want to canonize that as the thing. Fill all of those. You're very hungry. I'm gonna make you sleep for... Can you sleep for 2 hours for me? I legit read trauma bag as trauma pig. Well, that did happen, yeah. That did absolutely happen. That's not far from the truth. Set alarm. Set it for 1300. I want you to sleep on the ground. Okay. Yes. You are very tired. But you are not going to die. So we're gonna call Dolly's Bellows for her new forge. Shut up! Oh my god! But there is one other thing I need to get while I'm here because it's too novel to miss out on. I put on my robe and wizard hat. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I need that. I think we don't get greedy. I think we already have so much. So now we try to plot the course home. This sucks. We just gotta go all the way through where we were before. Gotta cut through Ekron again. That sucks. But it is straight up the only way. Okay. Okay. We can always come back if we need more comic books. I guess. Okay, let's get that gas mask off you because it makes you really upset. Unequip. Now we just gotta make it home. The trailer should still be in decent condition because I wasn't using it as a battering ram. So I don't necessarily think we have to worry about things tumbling out. But yeah, this is the scary part. This is the really scary part right here. The getting home. Well, I'm sorry, the hundreds of zombies I had to kill were also the scary part. I really just thought we were going on a little jaunt. I wish someone would make me use their butt as a face mask. I think it's called face sitting, bud. I think you just want someone to sit on your face. Which, like, hey, good for you. It's a great time. It's awesome. I hope you get that. Legit, live your dream and chase your bliss. About $1 for every time someone told me that they wanted that. Wow, I'd have several dollars. I actually have a lot of dollars, now that I think about it. I mean, I'm a Twitch streamer. I'd have many dollars. They have that. It's called ass to mouth. Yeah. It's a good time. Okay. I like to sleep on a plump butt as a pillow. Oh, it's awesome. I want that for you, Brarsley. I want that for all of you, chat. Okay, good. Meow. Okay. The rest of this should be smooth sailing for the most part. We're gonna have another bump in the road when we get towards Ekron. But for the rest of this, it should just be following the road. Nice and simple. No issues, nothing scary, nothing bad. We've got our military stuff. The gas mask is exciting. The gas mask is so exciting. I am really happy about that, actually. It's been so fucking long without finding one. Like, so fucking long without finding one. Like, the little ventilator mask has been useful. It's been good. But this is better. Okay. Okay, we're out of the scariest parts. I mean, if the car breaks down, it's not like I don't have a fuck ton of ammo to fight my way through whatever. I have never had this much ammo in this game. Like, literally, I've just never had this much. And it's like 10 times over at this point. It's not just by like 1 or 2 boxes full. It's just way too fucking much. We're talking amounts of ammo that I will never find a use for. I found a house with nothing but toilet paper in every container. Even the fridge had 26 toilet paper in it. In a different playthrough, I found the toilet paper house. When I was playing Gam Gam found the toilet paper house. It was weird. They were hoarding it for the zombie apocalypse. Little good it served them. Yeah, it's a fun one. COVID be like. This is my least favorite angle to drive on because it's just like straight. I hate it. And it doesn't look straight on the map, but it sure does when you're driving it. I hate it. But as a pillow, like this. Exactly. No, you get it. Hey, don't stop like that. You're at like 53%. You have no reason to stop like that. Please don't leave me stranded in the middle of nowhere. Please don't leave mommy stranded in the middle of nowhere. That is not how I want to go. Stop! Oh god, that's scary. I should have taken more engine parts. Oh, I can't hit that. Oh, stop it. She dies, I'm gonna protest? What do you think I'm gonna do? I don't want her to die. I like playing this game too much. I like late game Zomboid too much. It's a time. I promise you, I'm never just gonna do like the boring safe thing, but I'm never gonna try to get her killed. I'm always gonna try to survive. I'm just... It'll happen one day. It'll happen one day. And then we're all gonna get really sad. We're all gonna get really, really, really sad is what's gonna fucking happen. Okay, how close are we to Ekron? Decently. So what, I wonder what happens if I just go like north and I don't cross through the town. Because there is a road up there that we might be able to take. Should I risk it? I'll check the map when I'm there, and we'll see if it intersects with any of the other intersections we saw. And if it does, I will. Because if I don't have to cut through Ekron, that means I won't have to hit a billion zombies that'll wreck my shop. Then we'll turn grief into love again, like humans do. Brysley, that's beautiful. That's beautiful, actually. And really sad. Just like humans. Oh my god. Okay, we're basically there. Sorry, what's that? Oh. Dead tomatoes, dead potatoes. Oh. 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 Okay, map. Check it. Okay. This is Irvington Road. That's Adam Road. That's Smith Road. That's Irvington Road. We'll go this way. We'll go this way. This will be good. As far as... Stop doing that! The street names, I think, is relatively new. I think that's an unstable specific thing, unless I'm just so wrong. And I love it. I fucking love it. It makes stuff like that so much easier to do. Yeah, this is a massive shortcut. I don't have to cross through the zombie congested town. Absolutely awesome. I can't believe I didn't even go for ammo. I didn't even go for goddamn ammo, and I still came out of it with more ammo. I'm so angry. I just wanted whimsy. Nothing can go wrong now. You're right. Nothing went wrong in the first place. I won. I can't emphasize this enough. I won, and I'm never gonna stop winning. I'm the best at Project Zomboid ever, and nothing bad's ever gonna happen. But the Monster Hunter and her needed productivity. You're right. You're right. My intentions were different than hers. That's why I didn't go home with comics and I went home with bundles of ammo. Nice little bridge. Cute. Whoa! What's that all about? Zombie survivor. Get that gas mask on. Zombie survivors usually have a lot of food on them, so we can literally just solve our food problem right now. I've got the ammo in my inventory at present moment, I think. And if not, I can make it work. Fuck. That wasn't 15 shots, was it? It wasn't. Okay. No, you're good. You're good, you're good, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're so good. Oh, god damn it. Okay, good. He fell down. Good. Okay. Okay. No. Fuck you, dude. Oh, fuck. My axe broke. Die! Okay. SWAT duffel bag. Is that really not food? Is that really not fucking food you have, dude? Aw, you suck, man. Shoulder holster, shotgun, nightstick. Aw, dude, you're the worst. Dude, you're basically the worst ever. Waste of my fucking time. Waste of my fucking time. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. That's my fault. It's like reading duffel bag tonight, I guess. It's not like I didn't have the ammo. Whatever. A bulletproof vest for the gun-toting zombies. Bulletproof vest is very good for scratch protection. Because if it's bulletproof, imagine what a zombie can do to it. Not a lot. But I don't take them because they reduce your running speed. They're extremely uncomfortable. They're really bulky and they mess up your maneuverability. So I don't use them. Come on and Slamothy, and welcome to the Jamothy. Come on and play with me, and then we're gonna be so free. +2. Thanks, Dolly. Good job, Dolly. Okay, so we're basically in familiar territory now. But that's a fully red engine. We could be failing at any moment here. We could be failing at any moment here. So, fuck you. Dear, you're so lucky that I can't afford a head-on collision right now, or I would absolutely hit you right now. Oh, you are so lucky. Bulletproof doesn't always mean it's good against all form of damage. It's gonna be better than nothing. Like, okay. That's okay, but like, play in the space with me. It's not gonna be bad against a form of damage. Like, it's not gonna be bad against a form of damage. If it's bulletproof, that means it's got thickly layered, dense armor with a lot of protection meant to absorb shock. That's gonna be good against a lot of things. However, for those of you who like to be pedantic, it has varying degrees of defense against different things. In fact, its highest is bullet defense in the case of multiplayer with PvP. But it also has bite defense, scratch defense. It also only has discomfort and doesn't have movement reduction, which I didn't think. Surprises me. Very few things are actually bulletproof. Bullet resistant is a technical term. Why, yes, I love to be pedantic. I know, chat. And I know, Patch. I have to throw the barbs back. It's only fair. Oh, please make it. Okay, Ovo truck. We're looking good. We're looking good. Yeah, not effective against poniard wielding, bodkin, arrow shooting zombies. True. That's true. Shocking if true, but. So I'm glad my internet stopped fucking me over. We are now in Bradenton city limits again. I'm very glad my internet stopped fucking me over. Whoa, fuck. God damn it. Oh, no. Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck! Fuck! God damn it. God damn it. It's fine. No need to panic. It's just a long walk home. It's just a long walk home. That sucks. That sucks. We'll have to do a rescue mission. I don't need that bag. Get out of here, you. Get that out of here. Get this in the backpack. What are you doing anywhere else? Same with this. Same with this. Okay. Mark the car on the map. I'll remember. I got a good memory. I won't forget that. I super won't forget that. Okay. So we're at the mall right now. There's a van in the road. I've already forgotten where it is. There are only so many exits through town, and it was right by the Ovo truck, which is an exit I've used for a main time. For a long time. It is on the main road, yeah. I've got decent directional memory. And in this case, it's in a place I couldn't possibly forget. Damn it, that's so funny. Oh, that sucks, though. Right as sunset. And, like, there's nothing in there that I needed immediately. It'll all still be there when I need it. So... which is going to be basically right away, but how inconvenient. I like the little military satchel. She would absolutely prefer that and take that instead. In my head, Slamothy is an army brat. Because she's a horrible person. And I think a lot of that was instilled in her by her not great parents. So, like, that wasn't the worst case scenario, but the truck is dead forever. It is not. It is not. I will go with spare engine parts, and I will fix it. She's a mechanic. Her job is to fix cars. That is what she did for a living. My mechanic skill is 10 out of 10. She is basically the best at mechanics. She's good. It'll be fine. Slammy figs it. True. And this is on the most familiar main road I have. I know this road like the back of my hand. We got blood on it. We got blood on the church sign. Oops. Sorry, God. Fuck you, God. All her moms were in the military. Oh, she models herself after her dad. That's why. That's another reason she's like this. People love to make a vehicle dead forever. Even more if you can weld the frame. And she can. And will have to. Churches love blood. They even drink it. The freaks. That's true. That's true. I've heard that. Whoa, shit! Oh, I thought I was avoiding zombies! Ooh, mission failed successfully. Okay. I go this way, I yell, they come to me here. I go this way. Please tell me this fence will work. I hate everything. I do not want to lead them back to where the cows are. Fuck. Good job pulling an all-nighter, Slamothy. You have genuinely done incredible, and you are gonna live because of it. I'm so fucking proud of you. I am so fucking proud of you. I'm so fucking proud of you. That's a bunch of zombies really close to home. Like, really close to home. I have to kill them. There's no other way. Die. 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 Please. Okay. 2 more. Good. The other one's behind that tree. Okay. Oh, love that. Love this. I'm glad I at least had the wherewithal to take the nightstick. Why? Why are they here? This is my house! Come on, it's my house! I wasn't gone for that fucking long. You got this. Come on. Oh, you got this. Oh, you so got this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my God! There's so many! What the fuck? No. Ah! Fuck. I am so fucking tired and exhausted that I cannot fucking kill these things. This is potentially really bad, y'all. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is really no. Don't get up. Stop. Stop it. No! Stop! 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 Slamothy! No! Go! 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 Come on! No! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait! Oh my god! Oh my god! No! Oh my god! No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh my god, I was like right outside the house! No! Oh, fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! Right on her front fucking porch? Right on her front porch! After everything? I, huh. Oh, wow. 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 I, I, I can't. I can't fucking believe it. I was starting to think it might not happen. I was starting to think it might not happen, right? Like that I figured it out and that I thought I figured it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Fuck, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Oh my god. I've been playing this since fucking January. Her last journal entry was Christmas. It was on Christmas. What? I should have ignored the zombies and gone in. Fuck. 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 If you were here for it, then you were here for it. Thus ends the life and times of Slamothy Americana. About 5,000 zombies she killed. They got her. Inevitably, they got her. But before she went, she took 4,711 of them. It does not even the numbers out of all the people that are lost. But goddamn, I don't think anyone in this world did better than her. I will miss this stream so much. I will miss this stream so much. I will miss it with all my heart. I have to continue. I have to continue. But only so that I have this world saved and that it doesn't, like, go away. Fucking... Let's... vehicle knowledge. Wait, can I just do burglar? Is there a burglar? So they can hotwire vehicles. Athletic. And what's something that'll just help them get here? Adrenaline junkie, whatever. Eagle-eyed? Nah. They just need to get here. It's gonna be a ghost. Not real. Oh, come on. However she looks is fine. Fuck me. Uh, oh god, I'm miserable. Oh, I love it. Oh god, I really did care about her. Ah.
Brarsalyagan just cheered 200 bits. Everyone, say goodbye to Slamothy in your hearts. Tell her it's okay, she can rest now. She hurt, she suffered, and she was joyous. She was good, and bad, and glorious.
You're gonna make me
07.
You're gonna make me fucking cry, you asshole. You're gonna make me cry more. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe I let that happen. I can't believe I let that fucking happen. Oh, hi, Raiders. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hello. Yeah, Triple Protect can't save me. You're right. It can't. You're right. Hi, everybody. You already know? How did you already know? How did she die? Just stunlocked by two random fucking zombies! By two random zombies! Right on her front door! Right on her front door. Hi, hi everybody. You're catching me with you're catching me with the saddest moment ever. Can we please shout out Sally, please? Please follow Sally. Sally is one of my best friends in the entire universe. And hi everybody, you're here to if you don't know who I am, I'm Pink. I'm an otter, and I've been playing this Project Zomboid stream since January. This game has permadeath. When you die, it's over. It has been 6 months. I have been... Yeah, you saw... Oh god, you saw me in the character creator like minutes ago. I've been sat here for the last 15 minutes in absolute agony. She killed 4,711 zombies. She lived 6 months. She filled 3 journals and then a little bit of a 4th. And she's gone. And she's gone. So like I feel like shit. Oh my god, I feel like shit. That sucks. Hi there. Sally, I really do hope you had a good stream. I really do hope you had a good stream. I really do. And if you've got to run, please run and take care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. Your support means the world. Oh my god, I'm so sad. I'm so sad now. What can you do at this point? How do you preserve that legacy? I don't know. Time for her story and real life are almost equal as an amazingly wild coincidence. Olmec, it isn't even a coincidence! I would time out how many days I was playing, and I would try and keep it paced with roughly a week every week. I was doing it on purpose! I'm so angry right now! Ah! I feel like the journal entries should be in the game files if you wanted to grab them. Ashes, a very, 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 very kind viewer, has actually been writing them down. They're preserved. All he'll have to do is get this episode and then it's there, and it's all there, and it will be finished and complete because I can't add to it. I will miss this stream so much. I just decided to play Project Zomboid on kind of a whim one day, and it was Osio who gave me the name. It was like Americana Slambert, and then I swapped it and did Slamothy Americana, and I didn't think, you know, so named it together. It all happened live. Yeah, she was the one who suggested the name, though, that got me where I got. It has been one of my favorite things I've ever done in streaming. I've been streaming for like 4 years. And it's over. And it's over. And it's just done. I feel nauseous. Oh, I feel nauseous. That's how you know this is a good game. That's how you know this is a good game. I feel like I had like a loss in the family. This is awful. Oh my god, that's awesome. Well, if you're here, that means you were here for it. You were here for it. It was today. I always wondered when. It was today. Right now. Quit to desktop. It's over. It's over. At least she's been reunited with her wife? Yeah. Yeah. And you know, the mystery as to whether I turned infection off or on has been solved. I did turn it off because she didn't turn into a zombie at the end. She's freed from the fate of everybody else. She's freed from the fate of everyone else. And I think that's worth something. I think that's worth something. Yeah, she's free from the cycle of slam Sara. That's the first thing that's made me laugh about this so far. Because, like, unless you have gone and watched the VODs and seen every single minute of it, there's bits and pieces you might have missed. I've been here for every single second of this. And it's over. I don't know that I can ever capture that lightning in a bottle ever again, right? Because of Slamothy, I will absolutely play Project Zomboid again at some point. I'm going to let it rest for a while. I don't know that I'll ever be able to capture the wonder that is Slamothy Americana. Because, like, it all just happened live. It just happened while we did it. And I'm so fucking grateful to have done it, and that people were so interested and invested in it. It was a surreal experience when people kept telling me that they were getting excited for Zombie Fridays, even though she died on a fucking Thursday. God damn it. I hear that making a base instead of camping out in a random building is a bit Sisyphean task because zombies break stuff you build but won't for place stuff. Yeah! I was on a boathouse, Mary. I had a 4-story riverboat. It was out of the way. Zombies never showed up there. She was blacksmithing. We had cows. We had... Who's gonna take care of Button? I don't even know what to do now. I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do now. They're waiting for her, and she'll never come back. It's over. She was the only person left alive in the world. There was no one else there. There was no multiplayer. It's over. All good stories must end. If you don't end a story, you'll write it into the ground until it stops being a good one. The thing about Slamothy Americana is it never had the time to become that. Every stream felt distinct, every day felt special. Every moment that I had was important. Every stream that was here was iconic. Every journal entry was thought out. I will miss her. I will miss her. In ways that are hard to describe. It's like losing a friend. But it's better this way. I don't think I can raid out to someone. Because someone's gonna say how's Slamothy, and then I'm going to burst into tears. And then I'm going to burst into tears. It could have ended at any moment, and that's why we cared and celebrated. Exactly. Because the fickle nature of it, that it wasn't this thing I could hold on to forever and have, is what made it special. because we still did it, and it was still here, and it still happened. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. I have tears all over my face right now. This sucks. This sucks. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. I'll figure it out. Thanks for being here for it. Whether you've been here for 5 minutes or 5 months. I'm really grateful. I'm so grateful. I'm gonna go lie down now and cry a lot. But like in the way that you do after a good book that rips your heart out, right? The way after a show that you loved ends. But that's what I need to go do. Thank you for being here. I stream tomorrow. You'll hear about it. Yeah. I can't do any of the social stuff right now. I follow me on websites. Support me where you can, if you want to and you're able, and support my friends like the lovely Sally, who I love so much, who rated in, and I just love so much. I have the link wrong. The link in that is wrong. I'm writing that down to fix it. It's Sally Charms VT, babes. Dolly is the one who needs support. Shut up! Shut up! Ah! And be kind to yourself, to the people in your life, to the people around you. Let yourself get invested in things other people think are silly. Find the wonder in everything, where other people can't. Because you'll have experiences that you can't even believe. Good night, everybody. And good night, Slamothy. I will miss you so much. I will miss you so much. Bye.